So our first order is a Michael's. My craft store picked up 2 whatevers, and I'm going to be delivering them wherever. Minute ride.
Head west toward US 19 North.
Ready? Ready. Let's go. Gimme. Hey, David, how you doing, honey? Shit. It's a $50 caterer, but it didn't come through. It's a shame. Refreshes in 46 seconds. We gotta go out of the hospital. Okay. Still can't work. At least you can call the lawyer and get that arranged. I need to do that too. They sent me an offer for a $52 cater order, and then when I went in the app, it wasn't there. That's the problem when you're in a very highly populated area. Okay. Hoping. Oh look, $7.99 for a catering order. I love these. To Newport Richey, Florida, which is about 27 miles north of home. And then, yeah, it's $199 worth of food. No tip. I'm not gonna do it. Decline. And already court proceedings. My lawyer filed just dude. Good. I need your lawyer. Okay. Let's go. As Matt would say. We're gonna go further north today. We're gonna push upwards, and hopefully that'll help us produce pimping customers. Good day. Hi, Freeside. Let me, I got mailboxes coming. Ooh. Just a second. Let me just a second, if that makes any sense. And then we're gonna start driving, guys. Here we go. I love the hat. So cute. Good day, gorgeous. Aww. Pink is my color. That's what everybody tells me. My aunt bought me this top. Spark for you today? Yeah, this is a spark. I don't know. Tonight, I don't know what I'll do later. Right now, we're going to start with spark because it's the first app that offered me anything. I had a doctor's appointment. It's the only app I turned on, so yep, let's see what happens. This is $12, 5.9 miles. 12 on change. Oh, Lee, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Look at that. There you are. What a sweetheart. That's a nice way to start the day. Just want to say sorry, guys. Have another one of those days. Reconnect. So got the phone closer to me, much closer to me, so I can just reach up and reconnect. I think with the lightning storms yesterday, we have some damage to cell towers. Thanks, Lay. Aw, that's cool. Very nice. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna like the channel, honey. He's a good person. Okay, here we go. We're actually on the highway now.
Continue on US 19
I
3 miles.
found a whole bunch of cool mailboxes yesterday before the storm. So, but the reason I had to wait till noon to do the pickup, so I spent the time uploading the mailboxes. I upload unlisted, and then I can go in and do the keywords and category. My category in my channel. I like to call them channels with them. Hey, Carl. How are you, sweetie? I was just looking at you this morning, literally. Yeah, it was this morning. So how you doing, honey? Happy Friday. Invalid request. Hi, sweetheart. Corey. We're just sitting at a light because that's what we do best. But it's a Spark order, so it doesn't matter. My aunt was doing Spark yesterday night, and she saw some batch orders last night. You know, after that storm and the rain, I had this much water in the floorboard of my car, and everything was soaked to the T's. I had to bring in all new towels and washcloths. After I finished that, it took me 7 hours to do a 2.5-hour Spark run for $65. I just went home. I said, I can't do this. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I couldn't do any more. Today we're going to take a break. We're going to do this for a little while. I'm going to go home because it's Friday. And then we'll come back out for a nice dinner shift. Because they owe me. So it should be a nice dinner shift. Unless we get something really cool and we just go through. You know. I spent $169 at the doctor today. Can't get any deals on those appointments. So, you know, we'll make our 50 to 100 today. It's Friday. We better bust 100. We should make a couple hundred on a Friday. But, you know, it is what it is. And we do what we can. I think it's just because it's an oversaturated market. But if I can get Spark over 40% for acceptance, the orders just triple. It goes from, like, you know, $15 orders to $50, $60, $70, $80 orders. Not 80. Well, yeah, 80 for the runs. Yeah, that was like a little tropical storm situation yesterday. There were cops everywhere, downed trees. I think down in St. Pete. That's why we're going north today. Cell tower, I think, got hit because I could hardly hold service to do this. So I gave up. And I stopped the live before I got home is what I meant. I finished the job. Because I'll just take my shoes off and run in the water. I love running in puddles. That didn't bother me a bit. The thunder and lightning was scary, but not the water. I like water. Okay, we're gonna watch the road for a little bit. Here. There we go. Just because that way I can read the chat. Share Bear! Don't see as many people going live as usual. Some people are MIA. I don't know. With all the new rules coming up, I think some people are pulling back and learning what they need to do to keep the channel safe. Honestly. But I'm live every day I work, you guys. I'll be out here live. And I'm doing little bird videos for the morning. They're going to be shorts because people seem to like those better. I mean, the short seems to get, 1,000 views, where the 3-minute videos get like 40 views. So I just like the 3-minute videos because maybe I'll montage the birds because then it counts as a video. Nope. Damn it. It was a good guess. And that's all it was a freaking guess. I was guessing. Oh, maybe I can get there from here anyway. Nope. I have to guess where it wants me to turn because it shows the turn and then the map jumps forward. No street names. Yeah, Corey. I know what you mean. Share Bear. Oh no. Christine, hi, how are you? GGL, I don't know what that is. I don't know what GGL is. CGL. Agree that I have been seeing the same thing for about a week now. Some of the great poker players are one step ahead of the game. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means.
Turn left onto Cypress Pond Road.
I think I'm dead in the water again. Flames! Hi, sweetheart. I'll have to reset. Christine Fowler, I don't have any idea what you mean. I'm sorry, honey. Flames. Flames comes in and visits. And he's wonderful. He's saying to me, I want my song. I want my flame song. Oh, CGL. I call you Corey. I didn't know what CGL was. Sorry, guys. I thought it was some kind of term. Oh, man. We're all so scared right now. We don't know what to do. Everybody's afraid. What do we do? Canadian gig life. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. CGL. I didn't know. I thought maybe it was some kind of new YouTube thing. Christine, what's a CGL? It's a Corey. Corey the Canadian. I think our Canadian gig workers should put, for their hashtag, I think they should put Canadian.
Half a mile.
Or gig work. People love to see gig workers in other countries. Well, I do. So I assume if I do, other people do. I don't know. Very, very, we're all nervous. And then some people are attacking. Oh my God, Christine, the people that are attacking are like, I looked it up and you're just, what did it, I was told I was spreading lies because somebody looked up, how many videos should you put up a day? I guess it's, I don't know. I heard it's 3, but is it 3 videos or is it 3 shorts in a video or is it 3 of anything including posts? I don't know, but I can't do that. So I don't know what's going to happen. I have my mailboxes. I have my kitty cats. I have members only stuff and my lives. So 4. That equals 4. We'll see what happens. Because I don't do member videos all the time. I do when people ask questions, and then I'll make a video and show them how to do whatever. Like I think I'm going to make a video and show people how to...
Continue on East Fosterman Road for 1.5 miles.
Like people do a live. Like my friend, she'll do a live, and then she just has it go public. But after you do a live, it should go private, and then you need to tweak it. Like maybe fix the title if something happened in the live, or put it in a category on YouTube, because whatever your last category was is your next category, so you might have to adjust that. You can do it during the live on a computer, but unless you go through Chrome on the phone, you can't. Like DJM 1901 showed us. Some people are willing to give up their wrenches, and then if they need it, they can just ask and I'll give it back, and then they can do whatever they do and then take it away. 2 people did that yesterday, because less wrenches is more views. But I don't have the heart to just take them away from everybody. I can't do that. I don't like that. I would rather volunteer or something. My DoorDash hasn't gone off today at all. Usually you get one from a home. Yeah, DoorDash, I don't know. School, well, for us down here, school started today. Yeah, school starts today. So the extracurricular spending will be down. But, the Walmart should be up because they'll be ordering stuff from Walmart to be delivered for their kids for school because they ain't got time. Cool. Yeah, I've got a Walmart, a Sam's Club, which I'm not going to anymore until they get rid of the manager. A Walmart, a Sam's Club, and a Home Depot, and just a ton of restaurants. But the problem is I'm in Clearwater, where the entitled people live. So I will do Walmart, but I don't usually get very many there because, again, it's oversaturated. But I can get Home Depots from there, and I can get a lot of Sam's Clubs. But the Sam's Club, the people are just snotty. Employees for the Spar because they're so bad, and the manager is a bitch. We turned her into corporate for her complete and utter lack of professionalism. Yeah, and you know, it's nice to go over by mom and pop restaurants or privately owned restaurants. They tend to give tips. I've only been doing this since 2019, but I have figured out that if I go in an area where there's sit-down restaurants as opposed to drive-thrus, there's a lot more money involved for the dasher if I can get in. Have other people seen that? Have you guys seen that? Or is it just me? Even privately owned, like if I take an order from a Kobe Steakhouse, I'm gonna get a bigger tip than if I take an order at Wendy's. So I would rather hang out near the Kobe Steakhouse than the Wendy's.
Turn right onto Carlton Road.
You know? Hey, Uncle Terry, how are you, sweetheart? You can tell I'm smiling.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
We're doing our first little order today. It's a Spark. It's 12 something for 5.9 miles. Radio dude, Phil. Hey, Phil, how are you? Oh, my two bad boys, both together. So hashtags work now that I know how to use them.
Turn right onto Rolling Oaks Avenue.
I started in July 2018. Okay, so you've been there longer than me. We had Skip and Dishes. Oh, that's DoorDash. We had Skip and Dishes. And we basically had to take every offer because there was no accept or decline. Wow. DoorDash, I didn't know you could decline. So when I did DoorDash, I took every single $3.50 wait in the drive-thru in the middle night with a COVID mask on at McDonald's. I had no idea you could turn those down. I didn't know. I didn't know you could turn down as much as you could turn down until I got onto YouTube.
Your destination is
And then at that point, it was too late to be able to turn things down. I was like, damn, I missed the boat. I missed the boat for pick what you want. That was pretty funny. I thought it was funny. Howdy, everyone, says Terry. Between this one and the other gigs, yeah, might be. I haven't done that much DoorDash. I'm only at like $3,500 for DoorDash because I get mad at them regularly, and then I won't DoorDash for a while, or I'll do one a week for 6 months, and then I come back. But I had a lot of Uber. And I had probably 1,000 from home, maybe, if that much. Confirm arrival. Confirm. Drop off notes. Got it. Be right back. Gotta take the photo. This poor car. It's been so beat up since I got it. A pretty day. They're pretty mature trees. I like that. But I do this part-time. Yeah, I did. That's a good... when I was married, I did it part-time. Now, I don't know. It's kind of... Bless me, thank me. Stay married, except replace DoorDash with people. Yeah, you got more than me. You got more than me. Because I only have 3,500 on DoorDash. I only had 3 pounds Uber. But then I also did rides. And I did Lyft. And I don't know what I have on Spark. I'm pretty new at it. Where do you look at what you did on Spark? I don't know. $2 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Spark. Oh, that's one store. I'm not going to that store. And those are the 8 a.m. things. And then what is this one? It says $5, no upper limit. Between 2 p.m. and 11 p.m. I don't know which store that is. $56.70. I wish they would tell us where the store was. But I can understand there's so many Walmarts. Except place DoorDash with people. Like I said, I've gone through where I've done 1 DoorDash a month for... I was mad. Let's see, after they gave me 3 strikes for orders I delivered, I didn't do DoorDash for... Let's turn on DoorDash then. Again, that storm yesterday. It was major services. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's YouTube, if it's me. I think it's me. Where am I for DoorDash? Just a second. Where am I? Oh, I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Where am I? Well, might as well DoorDash till 2 and then switch to Spark because that's when the incentive starts. Right? I don't know what I should do. Am I live? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. You think? How could you tell? That was good. That's good. I don't particularly want to do that. We shop for 66 items for an apartment for $20. That's funny because people in other states won't do a shopping order for 60 items for $50, and they offer us 20. People don't tip. Are you live? Are you Memorex? No, I'm live, honey. 100%. Is it live or is it Memorex? It's funny because crappy video looks better than the Memorex did. I got some really cool mailboxes coming up the next whatever's. Are you live? Memorex. So yeah, see? The more likes you get, the more less viewers. So when people just pop in and drop the like, it does. And it's not official. It's not written anywhere. It's something that we're experimenting with and we're finding it works. So I don't need hate mail because I'm sharing something I learned. And just because something isn't in the rule box doesn't mean it isn't true. I think I turned left. I got a scathing message last night. Just, wow. I wouldn't share something with you guys if I didn't see that it was true. Because I see patterns. And then once I see the pattern and what I should do with the pattern, I jump on it. Anybody knows me, I got monetized pretty damn fast because I saw the patterns and I used them. Now, there's new patterns. We're going to learn the new patterns together to enrich our lives and our time together. Hi, California. California Forward 44. In other states, if somebody has their blinker on, they can just turn. But here you have to wait because you don't know if they have their blinker on for 6 It's so fun. So we're actually going to put DoorDash on for a minute just because the incentives start at 2 o'clock today on Spark. I think it's going to be a good Sparky day. CF44. Yay! Thank you for your sunshine stream. Oh, you're welcome. Blinkers. What are those? Those are things that Uber drivers use, and people up north use, and people from up north use. Or they're things you just turn on and leave while you drive. You just leave it on. Drive. I should just go north. I just feel like going, because I'm north right now. I'm north of Palm Harbor. I'm in Tarpon. I should just go north. Think about it. Thinking. What's this Palm Harbor? Probably Palm. I'm just north of the zone. If I go the other way, though, some areas are a little sketchy. From over here, I know the area. But there's going to be a lot of cars. So, we'll see. Blinker. I don't think I used it there. I usually use the blinker if I'm somewhere there isn't a light with a thing. Gate says. Oh, yeah. That's the guy in front of me, basically. Yep. Turn signal's been on for 25 miles. That's right. And then he turns the opposite way of what the turn signal says when he finally turns. So, left turn signal on, 25 miles, turn right. Yeah. Absolutely. Radio dude. Dudicus. Yes! Dudicus! Now it's Skeeter. Skeeterdus. Your turn. Avierta. Kate's laughing. It's true. It's a Florida way. You see Florida. If people's Like if people like in Ohio see a Florida tag, they avoid it. So it's pretty cool. So if you're driving around the country and you got a Florida tag, they'll just stay the hell away from you. Not realizing that I don't think it's the people from Florida that are doing it. I think it's the people that are like, you know, moved here. Or like, you know, from other certain areas of the country. So we're only going to work for a little while, I think, and then we'll go home. I think it's going to be extra lives today. And then go out tonight. I'd like to go out tonight, do some DoorDash and do some food, but I don't know how it's going to look tonight. We'll see. Weekends in Florida, it's like, if it was somewhere else, it would be cool. I'm thinking of going somewhere else for another mini trip. I want to go to the Disney property. Take you guys there. Taking the boat rides and stuff. There's so much to do there besides the parks. See, now, the little thing is off. There it is. You don't need an oil change yet. Oil change. Oil change yet. Okay, can't do that. If like to go out tonight and get some food, I'm what they call broke. Yeah. Well, I made $67, and then I stopped at the grocery store on the way home and spent $67. So I was only in the hole gas. And I bought a little bit of gas yesterday, so not too bad. Today we spent $169 or $162 before we started the day. So if we could make that today, it would be wondrous. We need at least 300 the next 3 days. Cat hospital. How about some good old culinary arts? I have no culinary art. I can cook enough to stay alive. That's my culinary art. Does it? I did buy some pork chops. I haven't had pork chops in years. They're just thin ones. I thought I would try. Oh, that was a nice car. I thought I would try a couple. See what happens. Because I can eat sausage now. So maybe I can eat pork chops. And I gotta have meat, because if I don't eat a lot of meat, if I don't eat enough protein, meat, then I eat more carbs. And then I gain weight. And then I gained 2 pounds. It went to 3 pounds. Now it's 2 pounds. I don't like that. 3 pounds more at this doctor's office appointment than I did on the last appointment. Not cool. Well enough. I only cook well to not, and had enough. Nobody wants me to cook for them. No. Amen to that. I make nice. I don't really cook for people. I never did. I mean, there's some things I can make, but the things that I can make, I can't eat anymore with the diabetes. So that's why I say I can cook enough to stay alive. But I don't want red meat anymore at all. And that just happened. I don't know why that happened. Like steak, I don't want a steak. I don't want a hamburger. I don't want it. Weird. Come on, somebody order food. Well enough. pretty day. Oh, wait. Way souther than I want to be. Way souther than I want to be. Well, really do. I used to cook in a restaurant. Meat should never be red. Needs to be done medium well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, pork chops and applesauce. Yeah, remember that? The Brady Bunch. Pork chops go good with applesauce, though. I don't have any applesauce. Something to do with your digestion, I think. But I do have sweet potato. A little pork chop and sweet potato. See? Nothing. DoorDash says no. Absolutely nothing. So I think Spark isn't doing anything either. Neither one of them. I've never had pork chops and applesauce since I was a kid. I did. I haven't had it in years, so I bought just a little package. Because I don't want red meat, pink meat, whatever you want to call it. I don't want cow meat. Ah, make you crazy. Making me crazy. I'm making me crazier. Mary. No, not hardly. It would be a very, 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 very small channel. Might have 3 videos. That would be maybe 5 minutes long. That's it. We're done. Next. The art of ordering food on the phone to go pick it up. That would be my cooking channel. The art of ordering food on your phone. That would be it. Any guess? Maybe. Maybe not, maybe. Hi, nephew. Mom didn't cook. Mom didn't cook. Well, Mom could make a roast. You could eat it when she made it. After that, you could just, bounce it off the floor. And then I make a good turkey. Mom made turkey for Thanksgiving. She would make a roast sometimes. And twice a year, she would barbecue raw chicken. That was fun. And, Dad was an Army cook. So, that was interesting. So I like Army type food. That's home cooking to me. Because when I was a kid, he's the only one that cooked for me. My mom got a job to get away from me because she didn't like kids. So she made a good living and she made good money and she did very, very well for herself. And when she retired, she could do whatever she wanted, so it was perfect. It's like the apps are shut off, guys. It's really weird. Radio dude, mom dog. It's sunny, and I wanted to stay that way today. I would rather not do the rain, torrential rain, lightning storm, scare the piss out of me thing again. Call me crazy. I don't want to do that today. Invalid request says, hi, mom dog. Hey, Matthew says invalid. Oh, my hands are killing me. Matthew says, Mom Dog. Hello, Mary in chat, says Mom Dog. Matthew says, how's Mary? I'm okay, just my hands hurt, but I'm okay. I couldn't, like they wanted me to put my initials in the tablet, and I couldn't. I had to set it up, put it on the edge of the thing so I could do like this. It's very weird. But it happens from time to time. Matthew. That's how we're gonna summon Matthew. Kage's just mad at me. Oh my god. I'm just like the worst piece of shit to him. He was researching the thing about this and he didn't find anything when he said it, so don't lie. What did he say? Don't lie to people. He said, don't lie to people. Kage told me not to lie to people. Okay. But it wasn't lying. I researched and it went through what the research is with asking for these. And the people that are not asking for these are getting more views and stuff. So I'm not going to say don't do this, but I'm not going to ask you to do this either. So whatever you want to do, do. It is better to be in the channel for a while and then do this. So it's not like I don't want them. I just don't want people to fly in and do that because it's spam. And just because you can't find something that says it, it doesn't mean the internal workings of the company and the new AI that's coming out won't be looking for that. But, you know. And I miss Rainbow. She was a fantastic channel host. Hey, Eric! I can't chat. So I'll just stop by and hit the like button and go, yeah, please, thank you, Eric. Because that's what I do with you every day. Oh, God. You're hilarious. Thank you, honey. The reason they're doing it is because I saw a video. DJ, he put up a video and it showed, and it was just like walls of cell phones and kids just going down, boom, 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 hitting likes and saying hi. So they're trying to stop that. And that's why we're trying to say don't do this right away. Maybe hang out for a while, chat, and then maybe do that, but not right away. That's all we're saying. Just to clarify. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Kamari. Radio Dude said, Summer! Lots of extra M's to make it longer. Summer! Greg says, I've seen those videos of kids. Yeah. Uh-huh. So YouTube has to counter that, or Google has to counter that. And the only thing they can do is flag people that are flying in and doing that. That's what happened to my kitty cat channel. Guys, I was trying to counteract someone who comes in and does this to every single, up to 4 times for every single video I put out for the, well, it used to be 4. I think 3 of their channels got shut down too for my mailbox videos because somebody's mad at me. And it would pull me out of the algorithm, and then instead of getting 4,000 views for a mailbox, I was getting like 50 or 200. So to counteract that, I was taking the kitty cat channel, I was coming in and I was doing this for my mailboxes. Well, I got flagged for that that situation that's going on in the Philippines, and the channel got removed. And I forgot what the word was. I didn't know what it was, but while we've been talking about this and learning about this, that's what happened. So I got to contact them, and I need to talk to somebody to tell them why. And then I didn't realize that I couldn't protect my channel myself. And then maybe I can get my kitty cats back. You get up to 5 years or something to dispute a channel closing. So as soon as I can learn the words that I need to use to do it, then I will. Summer says, hi, Eric. 425, 1.5 miles Wendy's. Because that's a high pay order. Why does it keep... Take this, change it to driving, and then start.
Head south toward County Road 1.
We're going to Wendy's, guys. We're gonna make $4.25 because it's only 1.5 miles. And the Wendy's is almost a mile away, so it's gonna be a very quick, short order. What's up?
Toward County Road 1.
Mad Rhino, hey. I got 4K, man. Don't know. We're doing a little bit of DoorDash because Spark is starting an incentive at 2 o'clock. So I thought, well, let's turn DoorDash on for an hour. See if we can make, you know, $5 or $10. Because I'm platinum, you know. Oh my God. Phil says, hi, Rhino. I'm doing Uber right now. Much love and happy Friday. Thank you so much, man, Rhino. Appreciate it. I just highly recommend don't coast to red lights because all the other all the other parts of the traffic can't do anything because you're coasting. Thank you, Kamare. Let's get it. Yeah, we're going for 425 now for a mile and a half. So, you know, 450. Just $3 a mile. Whoa. High paying order. Kamari connected to Mad Rhino.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
I know, I'm just
Continue
hashtags.
on Main Street for
I
half
know
a
I
mile.
do. And then it's a left turn. I don't even like walking into Wendy's because I would never eat there. I don't know why they're still open. And Burger King, they're never. Is Burger King just a tax write-off? I don't know. Taking a shower? Be back with a better smell. Okay, yeah, because we were wondering what that was. We were wondering, Mom Dog. We thought maybe it was frog pee. Whatever frogs do. You know I'm kidding. We love Mom Dogs. We love Molly. I had my shower last night. And then I went home and I had another one.
In a quarter mile, turn
The
left.
car got a bath. Everything. Everything. Wendy's hot and juicy. Anybody remember that? Where's the beef? Or then it was Wendy's hot and juicy. Was it Wendy's? Congrats your pricing, we do almost 1K. What? Almost 100. 98? 98? 99? Honey. Comedians. There's one. Driving with the turn signal on. Not turning. Let's hope it's ready. I get so stressed out when they blame me. Is that Wendy's? Yeah. The only thing I would eat at Wendy's towards the end was the baked potato. Then now I can't have baked potatoes. There's just nothing in here that I would eat. Every time I come here, I'm just amazed that people would eat food from here. All I think of is magnets. Sad man! Phil, you removed the... No. Before, yeah, I know. It's a lot better that way. It could be Radio Dude Phil. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get whatever this is. back. Okay. And some ice water. This is a lot of restaurants. Mary's back. Shh. Carol, she's back. Okay. So I take a photo of the food in the restaurant. And then we go. Front desk of Lobby Dog Kids Spa.
Head north toward Main Street.
What does that mean? I don't know. It's so annoying. I'm gonna go to the likes. I don't know what it means. The map. I just can't read. I don't know if I can't read maps or if it's just because GPS flips the map around, so it's not. It's not north, south, or east or west. It's whatever. I don't know how to word it. A lot of trouble with it. I can't tell if I'm going to be turning left or right on the main road that I'm
Head
over here,
westward over Cash
because it
Drive.
doesn't make any sense. Because if they flip it around like this, oh, where I going? Salty!
Head north on Overcash
Hey!
Drive toward Simmons
It's
Court.
Sally D. Matthew said salty, but it's Sally D. How are you, sweetheart? So it looks like it's going to be left.
At the light,
I don't even know if I can make this on time. I don't think I'm
north
going
on
to.
Overcash Drive toward Simmons
Really?
Court.
I don't think I'm going to make it on
Turn
time.
left onto Main Street.
Wow. Nope. I'm gonna be late. Maybe not. Let's see. I've been in all kinds of problems, Mary. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. So sorry, Sally. I'm having a hard time making money, but my health is pretty good. Keep smiling on your face. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. God, that's sad. That's so sad. Everybody send out prayers for Sally. So she could feel better. And everybody needs to send out prayers for everybody to feel better. You know, my aunt bought me this shirt, and I never wore it, and I never wore it, and I never wore it. I had nothing to wear one day, and I put it on, and y'all went nuts. I'm like, all right. So I try to wear it once a week for YouTube. Because I don't like pink. I mean, I'm not, you know, whatever.
Main Street for
But everybody loves this color. So thank you so much. I guess it goes with my pink skin. Summer says, I'm sorry to hear that, Sally. Hugs. Yeah. Hope things get better. You know, I was in bed, guys, a few years ago. I was just in bed. I couldn't even walk across the room. But here we are. DoorDashing our little heart out. This is $4.50 though, so let's get it. But it's only 1.5 miles. And we're just trying to kill time till 2.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
We hang out together. My doctor doesn't think I'll get disability. No. Nope. If the doctor won't let you get disability, they're not going to give you disability. But I don't know if you could go to a head doctor for post-traumatic stress because you have it, and maybe get disability that way. That's how I would get it for my brain dysfunctions. They won't give it to me for the arthritis. So I couldn't walk across the room, and they wouldn't even give me a hang tag for the car. So ain't got that doctor anymore. Bad doctor. Kids spa. We're going to a kids spa. Well, I'm going to a kids spa. You guys are going to wait in the car.
Head east on Main Street, then turn left.
Thank you, Summer. The reason I wear black, guys, is because I'm clumsy. like I bought a pink hat.
Turn left, then turn right.
I bought a pink hat at in St. Augustine with a t-shirt. Now the t-shirt's way too big and the hat was pink. Well, I got home and the hat was all dirty. Like, how did I get the hat dirty when I didn't even wear it? So I washed it. It's still dirty. It's pretty funny. Okay, la-di-da, kids spa. La-di-da, kids spa. Let me go get this delivered real quick. Don't want to be late. Well, she didn't like me, but I'm pretty sure I got it on time. $2.25 tip. She probably waited for a while. Some people won't take orders under $5 or $7. Hello, Mary. Should be Mary a trivia question one day. BJ's. $12, 13 miles, BJ's. This is gonna be more money. Why does it say larger car required? Let's go and find out. It's $12, 13 miles. Oh, it's BJ's Wear Club. Fuck. I screwed up. I thought it was the restaurant. This is gonna pull me out of platinum. Because of my vision. Let's see, it's valid BJ's online pickup. I get so upset with myself, my vision. Don't get old. I don't feel like I'm old though. You don't feel like you're old in your head. It's just things don't work. I thought it was BJ's restaurant because there's a BJ's restaurant right like there's BJ's Warehouse and then there's a BJ's restaurant. I thought it was BJ's restaurant, but it's BJ's Warehouse Club and it says large vehicle required, so I can't take the order. Poland Spring Natural Water, 40 packs. 40 packs of water. I could take those. Depends on when the pickup is now. Come on. See if I can get there. If I can't get there, we'll cancel it. Because I would rather have a cancellation than another late delivery. Even though it's easier to get rid of a late delivery than a cancellation.
Turn left onto Main Street. In a quarter mile.
We're gonna try it. Because it's just here. And then at the other end, they're gonna have to come and get it. That's all. Yeah, this is where the guy attacked me. His next court date is coming up. It doesn't even matter if you arrive on time. It's when you actually have the items picked up and you leave. Can't get near the door either. That's another thing. They need to find a way so people can't get near the door. No, I'm not going to kill my back because somebody's going to help me put it in the car, and then somebody's going to help me take it out of the car. That's how I do these. I wear dresses, and I have the pink shirt on, so it should be okay. Makes it more girly. Oh, that little girl can't do that. Let's help her. You know what I mean? Gotta do what you gotta do, Summer. I hate this place because they wouldn't do anything when I got attacked in the gas station. So I won't be renewing the membership or anything like that. That's for sure. Stick it. Can't park there, so we'll park here. So yeah, I'll have to have somebody help me. So I'll be right back. Gotta go inside, get somebody to help me, and come back and throw the shit in the car. Here we go. Hi, guys. Sounds right. Let's see. Florida woman kidnaps a scientist to make her cat immortal. That's about it. I'm not going to deliver this one. We're just going to wait the 10 minutes and cancel it. Because I said to the guy, I said, could somebody help me put it in the car? And he's like, he looked at me like I was from another planet. And he said, well, I guess maybe you could ask the guy at the door. There's about 15 people lined up to get their carts outside the door. So I'm not going to take that. Wait 15 minutes to get out of the store and then have a late delivery and not be able to put the stuff in the car. Thank you. He didn't crack the window. So we're tearing up your car. Like, cracked the window. It'll be 105 faster in this car than if I leave it closed. Because we in Florida. Ruh-roh, she's back! It was good. Scooby-Doo. Kage says sounds right. I don't think I want my cat to be immortal because they get pretty raggedy when they get older. I've seen some dogs beeping the horn. Let's do that. Beep, beep, beep. No, we're not going to do anything. We're going to cancel the order. I'm going to say long line because that's what it is. So even if I got that order, it would take me 10 minutes to get out of the store. All of a sudden, I didn't pick it up. We are talking about you. Read comment. Beep. I love the beep. In the olden days, they have better horns now. I used to actually wear the horns out on my car because I like to push the horn into the carburetor along with my foot. Uncle Larry, hi. We're waiting the 10 minutes. I'm not taking this order. And then we'll get no money. And yeah, it was my mistake. Raw chump. Grr, arr. Let's do it. Let's go, Radio Dude. Phil's laughing. Sally. Sally, let's chew up her seats. Hey, chew up her seats. Because I didn't crack the window. Oh, Kage summons himself. Summer's summoning everybody. Oh God, you guys are amazing. And Judy says, close gently. Summer's playing with emojis. No, I'm not going to do this. We're going to wait. And we're here in progress tool. Did you ever watch? He's back. He came by. He gave us 5 memberships. I can't remember the new channel name, so I haven't been able to go see him. He would have to come to a short, then he would have to leave a mark. But yeah, I don't really. I know people think he did something, but I don't think he did what they think he did. I think the way it sounds, it was misinterpreted. Summer says, "Hey, Indy." He got a new. Somebody got him removed from YouTube. They said he was doing something that I don't think he was doing, to be honest with you. But I don't know. So he made a new channel. He stopped by, but I don't remember the channel name. Matthew knows. Matthew Fields, if you go ask him, he knows the channel name. Because I forgot, so I haven't been able to go over and tell him, I'm sorry that happened. But I don't know the name of it. Yeah, they said he did something, but I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't know the new name. Something. Go get it, do it, go, whatever. I can't remember it. Because he can't go live till he gets 50. I don't think he did what they accused him of, Sally. But I could see how they could twist it to make it look like he did what they said he did, but I don't think he did. But I tend not to believe rumors. Sally knows, yeah. Live by the yurt. Yes, Keturah Yurta. Oh, Lord. He just hit when I know he was just gonna he was setting up to get members, and he was having people vote. He was just good to me. That's all I judge by. Yeah, you know what? And if somebody did something way far in their past and they paid the price and they're not, let it go. If I did something when I was 18, I don't want to be held responsible for it when I'm 64 because somebody found it in my history and then wants to spam me or get me. I don't want to do that. That's not right. Live in the yurt, sleep in the yurt. Yurts are cool. I think we gotta wait 5 more minutes. I think might be able to cancel it. Worry free on a sign. Yay. On a sign. That store has a long. You prefer your recliner? I prefer to sleep in a bed. Sally, oh my God, baby, I'm so sorry. She's really hurting if she's sleeping in a chair. So, we have 425, but I didn't want to do that. And since I accepted it, and when I went in there, the guy had them already. I said, because somebody helped me put in the car, and there's like 15 people in line. Maybe 10, maybe 6, I don't know. But the guy has to check all the things. So, I'd still be in there. And then I would have a late order. Chick-fil-A. Now we could do that. $7.50 for 3.9. Almost $2 a mile. And I know where Chick-fil-A is. I like Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A a lot. Anybody who knows me knows she really likes Chick-fil-A. And this is a really good Chick-fil-A. I thought it was only UPS could do mail run. And if I sleep in recliner, then I don't fall out of bed. That's a good point. I used to sleep in recliner just because my back hurt so bad. But after I lost the weight, I don't have back pain anymore. Very rarely that I get back pain. Yep, we're done here. The people in this store used to be so nice. And now they're like so mean. I'm thinking they might have a bad manager now. Like one guy was really happy that he was going home, and the next guy was like, I get to get out of here in half an hour. And then the guy at the pickup spot was snotty. Okay, move over. Because of how close you were, I didn't have room to move over the other way. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Paul. How are you? They probably got paid. Says, I really like Chick-fil-A. I eat there like all the time. But when I do an order for Chick-fil-A, I might as well, do my order. got a drink and a drink. Thirsty, a drink and a drink, guys. Yes, it is.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto
Roadie.
Countryside Boulevard.
Got a lot of USPS mail runs. Roadie is UPS. Roadie is UPS.
Turn right onto Countryside Boulevard, then make a U-turn at Enterprise.
But Roadie is UPS. That's the company. So that could be why. They also do they do real nice spark orders if you can get the ones with the right
Head southeast
the
on
pay,
Frontage Road, then turn
because
right.
you don't have to do them in
Turn
their
right,
order.
Then turn right.
Yes, Roadie is UPS. It's just independent contractor UPS. That way they don't have to pay for insurance and all those other things. Let me go over here because I'm going to buy gas too. Phil, my mom used to say, if you're early, you're on time, but if you're on time, you're late. Mom logic. Yeah, my mom used to love to be really early for everywhere. I only on time. Ish. I was born late. I don't think I've been on time since. Better smell, Molly? Does Molly feel better now? Thank you, Paul J. Radio, I was singing. It'll rain. Don't rain! Phil, my mom used to say. Welcome back, Mom Dog. Phil, I agree with her. Your mom is smart. Kage! Paul. Yeah, Kage's mad at me. What did I do? Last time I was at the only person that got to my station a few minutes early to get filled on what's going on. Do you see the super chat, Mary? No, I don't see it. There's a super chat? No, nothing. Nope. Thank you. Whoever did the super chat, they're not in the United States. Who did that? Who did it? I know, but I won't say. Mom, Dog, Molly. I saw. No, I didn't see it. Paul sent me $1.99. Thank you so much, Paul. Aw, I didn't see it, honey. I'm so sorry. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Rah, rah. Right, bro. Right, bro. Hot in here. I'll have to put gas in the car. You're welcome, and everyone. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I'm gonna buy gas and wait 10 minutes because I can't be on my order wasn't ready. I'm going to change my name to Peter. No, because then you can make all those jokes and we'll be in trouble and all that. Paul J's a rock star. Paul J's awesome. Yeah, he got screwed on his channel. But again, you can't just go through and hit likes. I think that's what they're doing. All right, be right back. Okay, I got my drinks. Because I bought gas and did all this, I have to wait to the 10-minute mark to do the pickup so I don't get in trouble for late delivery. Math. It's called math. I used to leave my kids in the car until the dog hit the locks. Too funny. Summer I've driven in your city. I haven't been to Minnesota or Wisconsin. So I'm gonna park you guys again, and I'm gonna close it. So you guys don't tear up any seats, and I gotta go back over there and pick up my order late. You don't go in, you stay in the vehicle. I never do a drive-through. I always walk inside. Because somebody said, I was watching some kind of show, I don't know when it was, it said you burn a few extra calories if you walk in the restaurant. I don't know what Summer City is. I had my car running because of the AC. So let's give this a couple more minutes here. Let me check it. Okay, I can go get it now. I'll be right back. this? It's all twisted together. Okay, so hopefully they'll let me cancel this because it was such a long wait. 14 minutes. 14 minutes to go 3 miles. What the fuck?
Head northwest toward Countryside Boulevard. Make a U. Head southeast toward Frontage Road.
14 minutes, 3 miles. Shit. 16 minutes, 3 miles. Wow. They changed it to 4 miles. 16 minutes, guys. Summer, I took up space. Should have canceled it. My bad. I know there's a better way to go, but I don't know what it is. Nope, that ain't any better either. Crazy.
Turn right onto Frontage Road. Use the right lane to stay on Frontage Road, then slide right onto Enterprise Road.
Shit, I missed a turn. Damn it! Okay, we'll go this way. My drink. There's my drink. I found my
Head
drink.
southwest toward Enterprise Road.
Now it says 17 minutes. What the fuck? Excuse me. What the heck? Studied electronics and engineering.
We found a faster route via Greenbrier Boulevard, which saves 4 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the head northwest toward Enterprise Road.
Blue Takis. Sounds pure. Gut, not your tongue. Guys, I think Phil studied electronics engineering. But tell him I told you. Don't tell him I told you. Shh! Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Trouble reading. Stay away from Taki with extra cheese. I heard the super hot ones are super hot. Model Lorianne ate some one night. She was burning up. It was so cute. She's so cute.
Turn right onto Enterprise Road.
She loves football. She does a lot of late night lives because of where she's located. So they're late
Found a
night for
faster
us.
route via Greenbrier Boulevard, which saves 4 minutes. If you prefer to at the light, turn left onto Countryside Boulevard.
Did you hear Phil studied electronics? But I'm not sure if it's gossip. It could be gossip because you know how YouTube is. Because I heard Phil studied electronics, but shh, don't tell anyone. You would be sicker, mom dogs. You know, some lights in Clearwater are set where if you go over that white line, it'll never turn green. Hi, Mike. Mom dogs. Man, that flew right by. There it is. Shh. I heard it, but don't tell anybody. I heard it was electronics. Don't tell anybody. Could have been engineering. Could have been both. Don't start the rumor. You like the spice? I don't eat spicy anymore. I don't like my mouth to burn. Somebody asked why I have a Scooby hat. Why not? Did you hear about Phil? He studied stuff. Okay, he knows now. I told him. He knows. I'll see if he tells anybody when I get out of the car.
In a quarter mile,
Run over by a fucking
North
truck.
Belcher Road.
Because people in these trucks have no dick and no manners. Maybe that goes together. Thank you. Is that Mr. Cole? Sure is. Yeah, it is. But don't tell anyone. Shh.
At the light, turn right.
Nicole says, hey, Summer. Hi, Nicole. Scooby says, row. Row.
Merge onto North Belcher Greenbrier Boulevard.
Oh, now I know why he's a dick. He's got no air conditioning. Can't blame a person if they're driving around in Florida in this weather with no air conditioning. You deserve it because you have a pickup truck. A ginormous pickup truck. Summer. Who told you my nickname? Which one?
At the light, turn left onto Greenbrier Boulevard.
Which one? Radio dude? Or the naughty radio dude? No, don't do that.
Continue on
Don't do that.
Greenbrier Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
Radio dude. How many flat tires I had on the way to school? That sucks. When I was doing scrap metal, I used to have to fix tires all the time. I had to replace the tire not too long after I bought this thing. Happiness in a little styrofoam cup. Junk collectors. Let's see. I heard Phil was a cyborg.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Virginia Avenue.
Hey, Dax. What's up, Dax? Oh, he's here. Shh. Phil's here, guys. Don't say anything. Yep, sure did, Mom Dog.
At the light, turn right onto
I know I'm
Virginia
missing chats, guys. I'm so sorry. So, it's not on purpose. It's bumpy and hard to read today.
Avenue. Continue on Virginia Avenue for half a mile.
I keep bettas. I used to have one. An African dwarf frog. I can't even get them because everything's so messed up from the rain yesterday. Otherwise, frog out. I can't. Everything's buried because I had to put new towels and rags and everything in the car because everything got soaked yesterday.
In a quarter mile,
I mean, I had
continue
this
straight
much
onto Elm Tree
water in the floorboard of the car just from getting in and out of the car. That's how bad that rain was. Typing is atrocious today. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get some white ones I ordered. My typing is atrocious. That's okay, Mary.
Continue straight onto
We are
Elm Tree
still...
Street.
I don't know. I can't. It's okay, Mimi. We are still pouting about being left in the hot car. Yes, they will sell, if you're wondering. Summer is typing. I'm very confused. My tipping is steroids too. I love these things. So nice and cold, which feels really good in my throat. Minutes to go 1 mile. DJM 1901 with no space. See if that'll work. I couldn't find him last night, but I tried that, but I couldn't find him either. So I don't know if he killed the channel or if the channel got removed because he pissed off a lot of people. But he had the name of a second one. I just don't remember what it was. Christina's here today. Maybe she'll know. Mike said hi. Hi, Mike.
Turn left onto Scottsdale Street.
So I have no idea where DJM is. Yeah, DJM is gone. Okay.
In a quarter mile,
I no
turn
longer
right onto
exist because I
Mulder's
can't
Crossing.
find it. Yeah, I was trying to find it last night, but I kind of thought it was going to be gone just the way he was the last time he was live that I saw. But there'll be another name. He had some good advice. I mean, it worked for Nicole. Worked for a few of us. But like I said, a lot of people were very mad at him, so I'm not surprised.
Turn right onto Mulder's Crossing, then turn right onto Dunedin Commons Place.
But people who are controversial tend to have that happen. Who's Nicole? She's my friend. Nicole says, hi, Kage. I think this is probably a motel as opposed to an apartment, just because of the location. And we'll find out.
Then turn left to
He
stay
will
on
be
Dunedin
back.
Commons
He's already
Place.
back. He already told us the other names. I just don't remember. There was one. Yep. I mean, he had multiple accounts, so he's not gone.
Stay on Dunedin Commons Place.
He'll come
Then
to
turn
find
right
us.
to stay on Dunedin Commons
Might be
Place.
Mike. Who knows? But Dean would have a good reason to be upset, because I think that was bullshit. But that's how easy it is
Turn right
to
stay on
screw
Dunedin
somebody on a
Commons
channel.
Place. Then
You
turn
can just
left
take
onto
whatever,
Sterling Circle.
just
Turn left onto
interpret
Sterling
whatever
Circle.
they do
Then turn
however you
left onto
want,
Delmore Drive.
and then make a good story, and then they get removed and come back. This sucks. I don't know where this person is. There's no addresses or anything. What, is it 2201? Yep. Okay. All right. We may have found it. have to figure out where the apartment is. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Nicole says, yeah. I can email you. They innuendoed him and made it sound like he was something he's not. So he got removed, but he's back. But he hasn't been back to, I don't remember the channel name. So he's got to come back in here and say hi so I can remember the channel name and click back up to him. Matthew knows the channel name. What a mess. The fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? There is no 111. There is no apartment 111. I cannot find you, and I'm trying to get you to respond, but you won't respond to phone calls or texts. After all this, I can't find a customer. Cool. There is no apartment 111. It goes to apartment 110. I called the customer, I emailed the customer. They won't respond. Oh. I can't read this. Fuck them. We can't remove this from being late. Like, no, it wasn't late. No. I couldn't find the customer, and they charged me. And the food was late, and they charged me with being late. They charged me with 20 minutes being late, and they won't let me dispute it. We calculate rating for each order by adding up the difference between the actual time expected completion times, the total time between the pickup and the drop off. So they said I was 20 minutes late. No. I got another super chat. How much was it? Who did that? Aw, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. If I can't find a customer and I contact customer support, I should not be charged with a late delivery. Right. And this is what's wrong with the DoorDash system. So I should have canceled the order instead of delivering it. That's what they're teaching us. Don't deliver orders that the restaurant is late with. The expected time was 23 minutes. The offer was accepted at 11:31. I picked it up at 11:49 instead of 11:29, right? And then I got it to them at 2:15 instead of 2:05 because I couldn't find the apartment. So I'm charged with 20 minutes late. I called the customer 2 times. I texted the customer 3 times. Then I had to contact DoorDash, and they told me where to leave the food. I do not believe I should be charged with being late when I couldn't find the customer address. I have multiple late orders. DoorDash makes me sad. They make me cry. Yes.
We can see that you are not assigned any orders. Are you calling in because you are not getting orders?
No.
Okay. Please give me a brief description of what you need help with.
On my last order, I couldn't find the customer. I called them 2 times. I texted them 3 times. And then I talked to DoorDash, and they told me to put the order somewhere and take a photo and give the customer a description. And then I was charged with a late delivery. Not my fault. I want it removed.
Please inform if you need the customer address or here at the right place for fraud prevention.
Customer service. Yes,
In
please.
order to get you the right team, please answer the question. Please inform if you need the customer address or your device placement for prevention.
I was charged with a late delivery because I couldn't find the customer because of the address. And I want it removed.
Got it. We can see that you've already tried to contact the customer. In that case, please input the customer's address into a different navigation option after Google Maps.
I was charged with a late delivery. I want it removed. Customer service, 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 customer service.
I understand you'd like to speak with an agent. In order to get you the right team, please answer the question. We can see that you've already
Problem with a delivery.
In that case, please input the customer's address in a different navigation option with Google Maps, Apple Maps, and Waze. Pin locations sometimes differ between them, so trying a different app often helps dashers find the right location. You still need help?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not right.
The order contains sensitive items such as alcohol, cigarettes, or pharmaceutical goods.
Customer fucking service.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line
Gates, I already did all this.
for a brief survey about your
I
experience.
couldn't find the apartment, Gates. And they charged me with being 20 minutes late for a delivery. So I'm almost an hour into this. Do they really? Holding people responsible for something they didn't do is not acceptable. And then you wonder why I can't make $100 in a day when everybody else does. People do it in 3 hours.
DoorDash. Yeah, how can I help? Ordered in Westcott, customer Forest.
Yes. Forest Art, yes. I found up to apartment 110. I couldn't find apartment 111. I messaged him multiple times and I called him twice. And then I went into the app and I did everything you said. And I'm still charged with being late delivery, 20 minutes.
Unedited, how
I tried to dispute it. It said, I hit the dispute button. Hit the dispute button. Tell them what happened, and it says you can't dispute this until you do more orders. And I also have a Chipotle grill. They were, if I get caught at a light for 5 minutes, you charge me with being late. So I got charged with late with that. Then I went to Hungry Howie's Pizza. The Hungry Howie's Pizza was 2 minutes late with the food, so then I was 1 minute late with the delivery, and you added it together. Well, it's not my fault if it's 2 minutes late for the food and only 1 minute late for the delivery. That means I saved a minute from getting the food late, so that shouldn't be there. And then we go to pizza. We go to Pizza Hut. I get stuck with a closed road. I have to drive all the way around it, and you charge me with being late. And the pizza was late. If the food is late, that shouldn't be held against us. You add those two numbers together. I got a McDonald's. I got caught at a light 2 times. So you charged me with being late 3 minutes. The food was late at the restaurant, and then I got caught at a red light 2 times to make a U-turn to drop off the food. So you say I'm 3 minutes late. Where do you get these numbers from? None of these orders, only one of all of these orders, was I actually late. And we can't dispute them. The app will not let us dispute them. So I have 9 late deliveries when I should only have 8. And I don't know what to do about this. Because it's not fair to hold someone responsible for something they didn't do. I don't even know. I don't understand how you could say, if I can't find an apartment because the address is weird, that is my fault. Or how could you say if I get caught in a traffic jam or say a road is closed and I have to drive 5 miles around, that it's my fault? And then you hold it against the driver. Or if a restaurant is 10 minutes late giving me the food, how is that my fault? These are not violations. These are DoorDash, not... How can I be violated if the restaurant is late giving me the food? And then I'm on time with the delivery, and then I'm late anyway because the restaurant gave me the food late. So if I have 13 minutes for a delivery, and the restaurant gives me the food 5 minutes late, and I deliver to the customer, and that adds up to 15 minutes, why am I late if the restaurant gave me the food late? I'm not late, the restaurant is. But you put it against my account. Do you see? So if the restaurant is 5 minutes late and I'm 1 minute late for the delivery, I made up 4 minutes getting to that customer. So that should not be held against me. The math is wrong. This is Uber math. So I don't understand how the dashers are being held responsible if the restaurant is taking too long. I mean, I've gone down so many points. When it's not my fault. Okay, here's one. Hungry Howie's was 2 minutes late giving me the pizza. I was 1 minute late to the customer. So I made up a minute because the pizza was late being given to me. So instead of 7:34, it was delivered at 7:35. But the pickup was at 7:15, and I was giving it to me at 7:17. So if I'm giving the food 2 minutes late, and I'm only 1 minute late for the delivery, I actually made up a minute. It doesn't mean I am 3 minutes late, which is what you said. 23 minutes to complete it, and I did it in 26, but I was given the food late. So how am I responsible for being 3 minutes late when the restaurant was 2 minutes late giving me the food, and I was only 1 minute late for the delivery because I didn't have time to get there on time because the restaurant was late giving me the food? I don't understand how that works. So you can't get an expected completed time, have the food late from the restaurant, and then tell the driver they're late because they can't make up the time that the restaurant was late. So on August 5th on Hungry Howie's, I was charged with a late delivery. I was not late because I made up 1 minute time from getting the food late. That makes me not late. But I can't dispute it because the app won't let me. Hi, Tatai. Okay, because I have 8 of them that I need to do so far. It's like, why even turn on the app if I'm going to be held responsible for a restaurant not having the food ready? Do you see how that's not? It's completely unreasonable.
We understand how frustrating it is. That's why DoorDash is giving you the opportunity for you to dispute.
No, it doesn't. It only lets you dispute. So if I hit the dispute, stop. If I hit the dispute, I say dispute rating. I tell them what happened, and I say difficult with drop-off location, and I hit submit. And they said, we can't excuse this order from your on-time rate. Unfortunately, this order is not eligible to be excused. You may try again when you complete more orders. But every other order, or every couple of orders, you guys are blaming me for being late. So how can I improve my rating if I'm being accused of being late when the restaurant is late making the food, or I run into traffic jam, or there's a road closure, or there's a traffic accident? You guys hold us responsible for these things. And you only let us dispute I don't know what the percentage is, but you only let us dispute a certain percentage of the orders. So it doesn't work. Just like your feedback system doesn't work. Your star system doesn't work either. So I don't know if somebody wants to make a note of this because it needs to be corrected. You know, I'm a good dasher. I do a good job. I get a lot of extra tips. I take a lot of photos. I take very good care of my customers. And yet, 1 stars never get removed. If I get one, I don't get told why, so I could correct whatever they think I did. People trying to get free food. And now we have this late on time thing where if you're late, you're not late. So I can't keep door dashing and be late when I'm not late. They're not allowing enough time to do these orders. And the customer ratings don't work either. Because most of the time people only leave a rating if they're mad. They don't leave ratings when they're happy. And if they order through the restaurant, they can't even leave a rating. So those should be automatic 5 stars. Just the app, people don't like to be violated when they didn't do anything wrong. The customer was happy, by the way. The customer left a note after that thing saying thank you, and he understood that I couldn't find him and he didn't respond. Customer happy. DoorDash violates me. Customer happy. DoorDash violates me. I call DoorDash. They said they'll remove a 1 star. They don't. I have 7 of them now. I am not a bad dasher. People try to get free food. People lie. And then I have to pay for it. And they don't get excluded. And you can't call anybody because they say once it's there, it's there. No matter what. No matter what. So, I'm very upset and I'm very hurt, and I'm not a moderate on time person. I work with traffic. I live in a tourist area. I have 3 to 5 minute lights. So if I sit at a red light, you guys make me be late for an order. You say I violated the contract because I was late for the order because the red light was 3 to 5 minutes long. And I didn't make it because I was the 6th car back and 5 cars turned and the 6th car didn't make it. So then all of a sudden I'm a contract violation because I'm late with a delivery because of a traffic light. And I can't even dispute it because you say you can only dispute a certain amount of the orders that you get, that you're late for. So something needs to be done about it because it doesn't work right. I don't know who calculated times, but it might be a 13-minute drive in Montana, but it's not a 13-minute drive in a fully tourist area. And then when the fall comes and another 1 million people come into my county and it takes an extra 5 to 10 minutes to drive anywhere, I won't even be able to do DoorDash because I might get deactivated because I can't get to the pickups or the drop-offs on time. The on-time rate doesn't work. No. I don't know what you guys can do about it. The restaurant should be held responsible, not the driver.
Are you the distant ones you have? And I'm sorry if it's honestly just one day being on the driver violation. You can still continue that as normal. You're not effective, and you can able to proceed for your next delivery for you.
If I take another DoorDash order, and I get caught at a red light, I won't be platinum anymore because you're going to blame me for that red light. It's not right. It's not moral. It's not ethical. It shows no integrity for the company. And it makes the driver look bad when they're not. But I see you will do nothing about it except an email. So have a lovely day. Goodbye. I hope I'm not moving there, Addison. I want to get away from snow. No, northern Florida might get a little bit of snow. You can go behind the scenes and you can dispute. You just have to play their game. So I can't. Oh, you can continue to dash and continue to be late. I went from 89 to 83. They gave me one every day. So they gave me a Hungry Howie's, not my fault. They gave me Chipotle, not my fault. They gave me a Subway, not my fault. Chick-fil-A, not my fault. Little Caesars, not my fault. McDonald's was lovely because I got caught at the light twice. A Wawa. It said 7 minutes late for the delivery. I have no idea what it could have been another one of those apartments. See, I'm trying not to do apartments. And a Lucan's Liquor. I don't know what happened there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 of these shouldn't be there. I don't have any apps left. I don't have Uber. I don't have any left. I have Spark and I have this. That's all I have. But they record those conversations. Sooner or later, They're gonna lose. I don't know. It's just not right. It's just, no matter what I do, I'm wrong. You just get tired of it. So it says your conversation will be recorded. So it's recorded. It's official. Not only that, but in an hour and 43 minutes, I made like $11. Maybe more. Let me see. Yeah, $11.75. And 1 violation. 2 orders, 1 violation. 3 orders. The other one I had to sit and wait for and cancel because I would have got a violation. But yeah, everybody can tell me why they don't do DoorDash, but it still doesn't pay the bills. I don't get enough cater orders. I can't drive to Newport Richie for $7. Same thing with Spark. You can be late, maybe. Spark. Spark is most fair. And everywhere doesn't have this DoorDash issue. I would say if you get a DoorDash mom dog, ask them. Ask them. What program are you on? Because this is the newest one. And the problem with it, like if I was in Michigan, this is no problem. But I live in a tourist town. If I could have found apartment 111, I still would have been late. No matter what I did. No matter what I did, I was going to be late for this order. That's like the last one. No matter what I did, because of the line in that store to check out, I would have been late with the delivery. So I didn't take it. So a lot of times you just sit for 10 minutes and cancel because you can't do the delivery because you're going to be late. So Lord, I can't raise the acceptance rating because I would have to go, oh my God, probably close to 100 before I could raise the acceptance rating. And then they give me these crappy they'll give me orders for like rest. So look at the map. I don't even know how to explain to you. Like, give me this $15 order, 3 drops. Wow, that's nice. 10 miles. Yeah, whatever. But the problem being, I would have to drive 15 miles to the store, and then I would be downgraded in the app because it took me too long to get to the pickup. Or I'm downgraded in the app because I didn't accept an order because I couldn't get to the pickup. Here's $67 for 35 miles. That would be wonderful, but I can't get to the pickup. And last time I did that, can't do it. It took 7 hours because we got caught in the rainstorm. Still we're taking a little $7 Home Depot order. Yeah, the problem with cash tips is if it's more than 2 miles from the restaurant, they won't take it because people are slugs. And 99% of the time, when you take an order for $2, first of all, you're taking a chance of having a late delivery. Second of all, you take that $2 order and you deliver it. It's not even worth turning the car around. And then they don't tip. and then you took $2 and 20 minutes of your time, nothing. So you have to tip. You know, some people say minimum of $7. We get paid $2. So for $2, it's just sad.
Turn right onto Patricia Avenue.
It's a, geez, you know, back in the 50s, they used to have little kids, and they would be grocery delivery boys, and they would be on bicycles, and they would come and they would bring you food, and they would get a tip. And now, they seem to think we're not worth the time of day. But we are. And then on TV, which they need to stop doing that, they depict people who deliver DoorDash or people who deliver groceries as like barefoot, scum of the earth, filthy people. And the fact of the matter is, I can't get a job at DoorDash or Spark unless I have a clean record. Ooh, nice! I want one of them. Mini van. I'm gonna get me a mini van.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Virginia Street.
No, there's nothing wrong. The people here that do this are retirees, older people, and college students. Extra money. And then some of us have to support ourselves this way. And then some of us lost, so this is all they have. And when you get to that point, you get pretty upset when DoorDash says you're late
Continue for 1.5 miles.
because you couldn't find it. See, if I go through the app process and I say I can't find it, and the customer didn't answer the phone, and yada yada yada, and they say, okay, well then set it down on the ground here and take a picture. At that point, I'm not late for the delivery because I couldn't find the address, which is extremely common in this area because there's so many apartments and they're just not marked. There's no apartment numbers there. It's an apartment right there. There's no apartment numbers. And then the GPS doesn't take you to the right spot. You can't do the delivery. And then you're late. It's a violation to be late with the delivery. We used to have 10 minutes to get to the restaurant and 10 minutes to get the customer. Now you get 0 minutes because when you get to the restaurant, that food's supposed to be ready. So if my pickup time is 2:55 and I get to that restaurant at 2:55 and I mark arrived, okay? DoorDash. And then I wait 5 minutes for the food. I'm 5 minutes late for the pickup. Okay. Now that I'm 5 minutes late for the pickup, that little tight schedule they have, double stacking, so that little tight time that they have for the pickup turns into 5 minutes less to get to the drop-off. But they've made it such a tight time that if you're 5 minutes late for the food, you can't get to the drop-off within the amount allotted time. So if you're 5 minutes late getting the food because the restaurant didn't have it ready, and then you're 4 minutes late or 3 minutes late to that drop-off, you made up 2 minutes. Oh, kudos. No, not kudos. Oh no, you were 5 minutes late for the pickup, and then you were 3 minutes late for the drop-off. You're 8 minutes late, you asshole. You get a contract violation. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, 5 minutes minus 3 minutes is 2 minutes. I was 2 minutes ahead. So what they need to do, the way to fix the algorithm is however late the pickup is, once you're at the restaurant, that should be deducted from the late time for the drop-off, and whatever's left over is what the actual time is. So if the restaurant is 5 minutes late and I'm 3 minutes late, that leaves 2. I'm 2 minutes ahead. If the restaurant is 6 minutes late and I'm 3 minutes late, that's 6 minus 3. I'm 3 minutes ahead. But they're not doing that. They're adding the 2 together. They add the 6 to the 3 and say you're 9 minutes late. And that's where the flaw lies in the new app. Somebody needs to figure it out and teach the AI that if I sit at a restaurant for 6 minutes, I'm not late at the drop-off. Once they correct that, it'll be okay. It's probably going to take 6 months to a year
Light, turn right on Main
because
Street.
AI has to figure it out. Math. It's Uber math. Because Uber has crazy math like that too when they pay you. And that's it. That's the problem. It's very simple. Minus instead of plus. Now, the reason they're doing this, and the reason they're not taking it seriously right now, and they don't want us to, is because they're gauging times for restaurants and they're gauging times for pickup. So that's what in drop-off. The only problem with this area is, while they're gauging this during the summer,
Continue on Main Street for 3/4
it's
of a
not
mile.
going to be proper in the winter because these roads, well, Gate knows, these roads fill up in the winter. So I might be able to get somewhere in 6 minutes in the summer where it's going to take me 15 to 20 minutes to do the same thing in the winter. So nobody who lives here is going to be able to not have contract violations for every single order they do when they come back. So that's the problem. I drive 20 miles away. It's the same thing because it's Florida.
In a 1/4 mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on
So don't know what I'm going to do except not DoorDash again. Do 1 5-minute DoorDash at lunchtime throughout the winter to keep the app open. That's what I'll be doing. And then I'll be dependent on Spark. And Spark is in trouble because people keep saying that they keep complaining about things to try to get free food on Spark.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes.
So I have
to
3
turn left
complaints on
onto
that in the
Belcher
last
Road.
2 weeks. They didn't put the food close enough to my front door. Well, your door opens out. I can't put the food at the door. Yeah, they're trying to remove dashers. They wanted me recording. I wanted me recorded saying everything. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. So, yeah. I can't take it personally because it's a error in programming. So, I feel better that I wasted all that time calling them and getting a recording of me saying what's wrong with them. Whether or not it helps, I don't know. Other things that I have said, they have done that have helped. And they're doing it because they have to stop the dirty stat. Because they're charging so much to the customers. I know, I understand their side. So Gates, if I buy a Chick-fil-A, I pay $15 in fees before the tip. $12 to $15 in fees before the tip. And then you got to tip the driver, they won't bring you the food. So you've got drivers that won't bring food. You've got DoorDash charging $15, paying that driver $2, and then telling them if Chick-fil-A doesn't have that order right, it's their fault. If the order is late, it's their fault. If a sealed bag doesn't have an item in it, it's the driver's fault. What the fuck is that? Open the bag. No, because if you open the bag, then the customer can say whatever they want because the bag was opened. So you can't open a bag. You can't open a sealed bag. You just got to pray they put the order in there. And then you got to pray that you can fly through traffic with the speed of time to get it delivered on
For 2
time.
miles.
And that's the game. The Spark doesn't really care about feedback from customers because Spark understands customers are jerks, especially Walmart customers. But now Amazon says, okay, here's a route. This 3 hours. We will pay you $57. Wow, $19 an hour. Let's go do Amazon. I love Amazon. I love Amazon deliveries. Okay, so I pick up that route. There's 60 packages. Excuse me? 57 packages, let's say. They think I can deliver 19 packages in an hour in Florida with everything all spread out. But you can't. You could deliver 4 to 6 packages, and if you're doing very, very well. So they don't give you 24 packages in 3 hours and $57. Spark will, but they won't. Roadie will, but not Amazon. So after you're done with your route, you have to call Amazon. You have to say there was traffic, and they say okay, and then they don't hold it against you, so you can get better routes. Because if you don't call them, then they lower your metrics because you can't finish a route on time. FedEx is the worst deliveries that I get. Boxes are dented, they just throw it on the ground, they don't take it to the door, and you complain they do nothing. FedEx is the worst. UPS used to be a word, they seem to have improved. FedEx is the worst. My best deliveries are Spark, but I can't get any deliveries from Spark because I have that fucking gate. I got an idea though. I think I could go home. This is the idea. Go home, go to the gate, find my name, press on it, let it call me, and then figure out what to do to open the gate. But even at that point, there's not a delivery driver. Delivery drivers aren't going to do that. Or you try it once. I've done it myself. You try it once, and then DoorDash tells you to just stick the food anywhere and take a photo. Well, the problem is with that, you take the food, you put it anywhere, you take the photo, and then you get a 1 star because you didn't deliver to them because you couldn't get through the gate. And they won't take the 1 star away from you because you couldn't get through the gate because the customer wouldn't answer the phone. So now you've got a 1 star violation on your account because bad feedback, because you couldn't get through the gate because the person didn't answer the phone. So you couldn't get to them to deliver the food. But that's your fault because you have to figure out how to magically get through that gate and deliver it within that 5-second span that you have to be late on your order. That doesn't work either. Now the fun of DoorDash is figuring out how to get through every little trap and fold that they have to make the money.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Corley Road.
Now, that order may have been okay if I could have found the customer or if the customer would have answered the phone. But the customer did send me a nice little message after the delivery was done because I did see him and I did speak to him, and I guess he liked the pink shirt. I don't know. So he was smiling, he was happy.
Turn right onto Corley Road.
And yeah, and he sent me a message. So when I dispute this late delivery, I have the customer
In a quarter mile, turn right.
who was sent a message that's confirming that I tried to find him. FedEx used to be amazing. Now they just, anything. It's terrible now. I guess they're not paying them like they used to. Yeah, I know. FedEx is falling apart. Stolen out of your box? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. The Amazon delivery, they just have to get it on the property. It doesn't matter. I like that because if there's a locked gate, you don't have to play with it. You just leave it at the gate, take your photo, you're done. So if the customer, Amazon feels like the customer is also responsible to get their delivery. And so does Spark. DoorDash thinks the driver's responsible. DoorDash doesn't care about either side, the customer or the driver. They just want the money. That's why I have stock in DoorDash. They just want the money. So I get paid whether I get paid or not. Gates is what? Oh, do you think? I got some stickers actually. I didn't make cards. I got these stickers for delivery stickers to get 5 stars, but I haven't done enough DoorDash to make any difference because I would need 100 people to give me a 5-star
Head south.
to remove those 1 stars. And the thing with DoorDash is, I got my food, I ate my food, I'm done. But if my food's late, I'm gonna go back into that app and I'm gonna find a way to get you. But if my food's on time, whatever. I ate, I'm done. Because most of the population doesn't bother. Same thing with eBay. That's why eBay doesn't work either. Because if people are happy with their purchase, they don't go back to say thank you, 5-star. They only go back to say fuck you, 1 star. It's just a tendency, especially here in Florida, the me group. And Spark, you're only going to get a feedback if they're trying to get something for free or if they're pissed off. That's it. That's the only time you're going to get one. So you have to dodge yourself in between these things and not take it personally. My biggest thing is don't take it personally. It's an AI. It's not a person. It's an AI. Artificial idiots. AI. So we're trying to be held to a standard of a computer, and we're not computers, we're peoples. Yeah, I always rate 2 rates. I always rate good. I rate when I pick up orders, I rate restaurants. They said, oh, DoorDash drivers shouldn't be able to rate restaurants. Yes, we should. Because we represent the restaurant and we represent the customer. And we represent DoorDash. So it's like just a circle. It's a big circle of life. This is one item. It's a, see, this is the kind of thing. Okay. USB lithium rotary toolkit with 2.0 AB lithium battery and charging cable. That's what I'm picking up from Home Depot. You could get it at Best Buy, but Home Depot's delivery is only $2.99 flat rate. They can get a refrigerator delivered for $2.99. They can get pavers delivered for $2.99. Giving tips in person is nice, but the problem with these apps is I get paid $2 from DoorDash. I can't drive 5 miles for $2 and hope that Gate gives me a tip. I need a tip ahead of time. I need $1 a mile. So if you're ordering something and you're 7 miles from the restaurant, I need $1 a mile to even take that order to go to you. And most people want $1.75 to $2 a mile. So how far is the restaurant from you? You know, how well do you normally tip? If it's 7 miles away, are you going to tip 5 in the app and then give a cash tip? Or are you just going to wait and hope somebody comes to you for $2 and hopes you're going to tip? And if you say, I tip cash in the app, it doesn't matter because, first of all, 90% of the people that say that don't tip cash. And the other part is, we don't see any comment about a tip until after the order is picked up. We don't see your comment until we pick up the order. So if we're looking at offers, we don't see that. If we accept an offer, we don't see that. We don't see your notes until after the food is in the car. So saying I tip cash does nothing because we don't see it. Partial tip, hand me the order, another tip would work. $3 works pretty good, $3 to $4. And then if you want to tip more, you can hand them cash when they deliver the food. That's the only way. Let's see, we are a restaurant and gave a good tip for great food and service. The waitress was crying. She needed help in her life. Tips are life-changing by some. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yep. But we work for tips. So I do have a couple stickers. I have one that says, delivered with care by your driver. Your support of a 5-star review would help so much. And then the other one, which I don't know if I should use it, it says, tips keep us driving. Contactless delivery. Thank you for your support. Thank you for staying safe. Don't forget to rate the driver in the app. The problem is if you get a New Yorker, they're going to rate you all right. I had a guy do that. They were 2 drunk people. I took them home. I told them that I didn't want to go to Tampa. So they were drunk. They thought they were cute. And I told them about the 5-star rating. So they left me a 4-star rating, which lowered my algorithm on Uber. And they kept trying to get me to take them to Tampa because they thought it was funny. So then I kept having to lower my rating by refusing to pick them up because I didn't want to go to Tampa. Yeah, I started off in a Chinese restaurant for tips. Work for tips. My last waitress job was down here. It paid $1.83 an hour. It was at a Seasons, which used to be Sambo's, which they had to change the name because it was politically incorrect. It was the next step, and they were going to move it up to whatever. Anyway, they paid $1.83 an hour, and then they added 20% to each check, and put it on your paycheck. and then they took taxes out of it. So if it was at $10, they would add $2 to your paycheck and then tax it. But you didn't get the money. So at the end of the run, you could pay taxes on money you didn't make, because the Canadian, you might have 10 Canadians or 5 Canadians, the $50 bill, and they would leave $1 or $2. We didn't have ATMs then. So $2 on a $50 check when you're being taxed on 20%. So you're paying taxes on $10, but you're receiving $2. That's when I quit waitressing, because I can add. I'll be right back. But most people can't, so they get away with it. That's how Uber gets away with it. People can't add. That's how DoorDash is getting away with it. People can't add. Home Depot, $7. I like that. Oh, stickers. Summer retracted message. Summer!
Summer retracted message.
Oh,
Summer!
I'm glad you're here. It's their math. Yeah. Kind of like talking to them and having them sit and listen, even though she probably didn't understand half of what I said. At least it's recorded. And if more dashers can calmly do that and explain to them the math's no good, the AI might pick up when they're listening to the phone calls and go, oh, and maybe they'll fix it. But meanwhile, they're going to get rid of a lot of dashers, which is good because it's
Head west toward Curlew Road.
oh, it's going to be hard to get to. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Do it. Uber math is crazy too. I like to call it Uber math because it's just. In Spark, I would rather go to Home Depot. Oh, there's a curbstone there. I would rather go to Home Depot or I mean, I'm not picking up pavers. I don't mind picking up the dirt, not the dirt, yeah, some of the dirt, the gardening soil, stuff like that. Not in this shirt, because it's pink and it'll get dirty. But if I have the black shirt on, I'll do those, because I can pick those 30, 40-pound bags up because they bend. It's not like the cases of water where I have to have my arms apart. That's where the problem comes in. So I don't mind doing those, because it's going to give me $20. But if I did the same thing with, so if I get 5 cases of water and 60 grocery items, they're going to pay me $15 or $16 because those people aren't going to tip. So it's just sitting in the store until someone takes it. Doesn't work. But this one, if I had a couple, I could have 3 of these. I could have 3 of these and get $20, $25. I'm okay with that. And drive 6 miles to do it. You don't get that on Spark. Unless it's early evening, late evening, when like the 9-to-5ers come home and they go to cook dinner and they're missing oregano and spaghetti sauce or whatever, then they'll order those 2-3 items, they'll throw a $5 tip, and then you can go shop for it and make $13, $14 a couple miles. But it's not like that during the day, because during the day people are the people that are, using the card or government donations or whatever. The evening people tip better. But they're done by 8:30, and then by 8:30, it's all apartments. You can't find. They don't want to tell you where they're at, because that way they could say the delivery's late and they can get freebies. Or they used to be able to get freebies. I don't think they get freebies anymore for deliveries late. That's what they used to do. So it was freebies. Ooh, I get free food if that driver can't find me. So I'm not going to answer the phone. So the driver can't find me, so I can get the food for free. Why not? I'm an 18-year-old girl. I don't know any difference. Tip? What's that? Tipping is not a city in China. So I can put it on this, because they can rate. It would be good for them. Yeah, it's good for them. Well, it's not good for them. They're trying. I don't know how low you can go. The first day, the first full day, they had me on the. No. I got the pizza orders on the way back from up north. I went to 100%. I came in at silver. I did 1 delivery. I got back to. Anyway, I did 3 Papa John's pizza deliveries. Each one had 2 stops. I did 3 of them in a row. I got contract violation on 6 deliveries from those 3 pizza orders for 2 deliveries, because I waited 10 minutes for the pizzas. Like the first one was a single. I guess it was 5. Or maybe it was 2. I don't know. It was $17 order. I'm going to wait the 10 minutes. Why cancel and try to get a $5 order when all I had to do was wait 10 minutes and drive 5 minutes for $17. I waited. Contract violation. Then I went back and they gave me 2 orders, and 2 orders were like $22. I'm going to wait for the pizza. I waited for the pizza. I didn't know this was happening. Deliver the 2 pizzas, half hour. I made like $38 in an hour. This is cool. So I did it again. I made $30 a second hour. And then the thing came up and it said I was late for every single order. So I got the pizza orders removed. So they only want to let you do you can only argue a certain percent of late deliveries. I don't know what the percentage is because I'm not doing very much DoorDash because they keep saying I'm late with the deliveries. I can only do it. Well, I thought I could do it today, but that didn't work out. I thought the Chick-fil-A would be okay, but I needed gas. And so I messed that up. Even if I found that apartment right away, I still would have had a late delivery. I truly believe they're going to fix that. Just don't know when. And the new system, you don't have to have 100 deliveries a month. And really, if you're going to support yourself with DoorDash, 100 deliveries a month isn't going to support you anyway. You need a lot more than that
At the
to make the
light,
money.
use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 19 North.
I have 2 caters this week, I think. I don't know, 4th and 6th. Yeah, Monday and Wednesday. So that's good.
Continue on US 19 North for 1 mile.
Lurking. Yeah, guys. See? So, yes, we have fun. I'm sorry, guys. I like numbers. A lot of people don't. The math is weird. I've got to teach myself not to get upset about it. It's like, whatever. It's going to do what it does, guys. No tax on tips. That doesn't mean a thing, Gate. And it's not for delivery drivers. It's only for restaurant employees and things like that. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. People don't realize that. It really doesn't mean anything. I don't pay tax anyway. Most people that are tipped employees aren't paying tax anyway, Gate. Think about it. They're under the number.
In a quarter mile,
So
turn
they're all
right
excited
onto
because they're not paying tax, but they're not paying tax anyway. Doesn't mean anything. No tips, no tax. There you go, Terry. Yeah, good point.
Turn right onto Tampa Road.
That's why cash tips are nice. But like I said, I can't do that over here. You might be able to do that where Gates is, but I can't do that here. Oh, that's for sure. No tip.
Continue on Tampa Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Lurky. Hi, Terry. How are you doing, sweetie? 3 more minutes. And the nice thing about Spark is they don't have a backwards timer. If it takes me 10 minutes for the pickup, I get paid $2 extra. I don't get a contract violation because I'm late with the delivery on the back end. Yeah, $2 isn't much, but it's better than nothing. And then if I have to do if I have to return this, I get another $2. So yesterday I got $4 extra. It should have been more. But whatever. And it's funny, it's the thing that gave us all the trouble that made me wait a half an hour before I could start the delivery.
Head north on US 19
Was,
North toward Tampa Road.
really
Then
funny.
turn right onto Tampa
Was an
Road.
item that we had all kinds of trouble with because there were 2 stickers on it. And I ended up returning it anyway. The GPS. I think they put the address in wrong. Because there was no 8400 where the delivery was. call them and they'll go, okay, bring it back. And bring it back. Very, very selective on tipping servers. They don't do a good job. No. I don't think it's fair not to tip a driver because, again, we're so screwed that if we accept a job, we're screwed. Because if the restaurant's late, we get a violation.
Make a U-turn.
So if the restaurant's late and then I make up time by getting a delivery, it adds it. So if the restaurant cooks the food and it's 5 minutes late and I'm 1 minute late for the delivery, they say 5 plus 1 is 6, and they say I'm 6 minutes late for the delivery, and they lower my rate by 2 points. Which is what they did today. Couldn't find the customer. Customer didn't respond to tell me where they were at. I got violated by 2 points for being on time for deliveries. I got lowered 2 points 2 days ago for not being on time for delivery because the restaurant was late, and I got charged with being late for delivery. Park over here because it's shady. And stuff is missing in that bag sealed. It's not the driver's fault. That's the restaurant's fault. And if it's cold, it's because you didn't tip. That's your fault. If the food is cold, it's your fault. If you don't tip. Because I get paid $2. I'm not driving to your ass for $2 hoping you give me a tip. I can't afford it. We cannot afford to take orders with no tip on them. It's a malicious, crazy cycle, but it's true. It's backwards. They don't pay us enough. No, I didn't choose this work. I can't work regular jobs. Okay? I can't drive a truck. I can't work at a restaurant. I can't work anywhere because of my food issues. And when you get a job, it's not your problem, right? And it's not my problem if I'm not going to deliver to you because you don't think I'm worth more than $2 to bring you fucking food. Okay? Not my problem either. If you don't think we're worth more than $2, fuck you. Because we are. It's not my fault that they used to pay us 3 times as much and they keep lowering the wage. And I really don't have any options. With the rheumatoid arthritis, I can't work practically any job. And then with the food issues, you see I get crazy when I have to eat. So I can't work for anybody. I lost my eBay store. Pretty much most of my income. I went through a divorce. So pretty much I lost all my income, honey. And I can't go work somebody else's hours. Yeah. And it's not even tips anymore. It's helping a driver bring the food to you. It's not even tips. You're helping pay the wage for them to deliver. And delivering to you is not a right. It's a privilege, and you should pay for it. Having someone go grocery shop for you, a personal shopper, should get a tip. If I go in the store and shop for 60 items for you, and then you expect me to drop 60 items for you and then personally hand deliver it to your door, and some people expect you to bring it in the house, and then you say, fuck you, I don't feel like I should tip you, then I say, fuck you, you don't deserve the service. Because it's a co-op. It's not a kiss my ass. But, everybody has their own way of doing things. So, we agree to disagree, Uncle Terry. Doesn't mean I don't love you, honey. We just agree to disagree. Or we disagree to disagree. Either way. Thank you so much, Share Bear. Appreciate you. And a lot of people are doing cash tips now because, God, 2 hours, 31 miles, 19 stops. I could do that. Roosevelt, I could do that. Let's take it. Okay, I gotta get there. Paper Airplane, Kentucky. So, yeah, Terry. I'm taking $10 and I'm not making anything anywhere else here, so I'll just go over there, pick this order, do 19 stops, and be done for the day, I guess. Isn't Terry kind? This would be 19 stops. It's like 1 hour. They say it's 2 hours. See, that's reasonable to do 19 stops in a couple of hours. Because of the way things are spread out in traffic. It's still a lot. I won't get it done. It will take me 3 hours or more to do it. But it's Friday. We gotta stay out. The nice thing about Spark is once I get to that pickup, I'm not penalized for taking longer for the drop-offs. I gotta call support. Contact support. Call support. as to not get charged with a late.
Carefully, as our menu options have changed. Para español, por favor, presiona dos. If you're calling about finding a smart platform, or if you have questions about grading,
Kage says, "Hey Terry."
deposit, debit card, or tax information.
Terry was just explaining how delivery drivers chose their job and they don't deserve tips.
If you're calling about earning your incentives for a trip you booked 48 hours ago, or need assistance with the
They
password,
did.
press 3. If you need assistance with an order,
Him and
call
Ozzy.
9 on the app, or have any other questions,
Hey,
press
Moose.
4.
Moose.
Time is approximately 1 minute. This call may be monitored or recorded to assure quality service or for
Hi,
other
Moose.
business purposes. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, Mary, is to prevent a negative feedback on your end. I'm going to tag this that you're running late because of the traffic, and I'm going to note here that this is not your fault, okay? So if ever that it was canceled, it's not your fault, okay?
Okay, thank you so very, very much.
You're very welcome. And if ever that it's not canceled, kindly continue with the order, okay?
Okay, thank you.
So much. Is there anything else that I can help you with aside from this?
No, that's it. Now I got a school bus.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to let you know that you receive a quick survey and how I assisted you. And thank you so much, Mary, for being the best part of Walmart family. I really appreciate you for raising this concern and that. Have a good day and have a safe one. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Cool. And what that does, school bus, yay. What that does is it keeps me from having my ratings lowered at Spark because I picked up an order from 10 miles away. Which sounds like a long way, but everything's spread out here. So 10 miles is like 2 miles elsewhere. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have 5 Walmarts within a 10-mile radius. So they make you run back and forth all the time to the different Walmarts. I have done server work. Me too. Can't take every single order anymore, Terry. I took every single order for the first 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24. Until I took every single order until I found YouTube and found out that I didn't have to take every single order. I was like, oh wow, this is cool. That's when I stopped taking every single order. But my acceptance rate is 86%. I take most every order. And I will take a no-tip short mile pizza order because people are trying to do cash tips. It just depends on location. I won't take a $2 order in Clearwater, but I'll take a $2 order in another area because a lot of people want to do cash tips, and pizza is a big cash tip industry. Pizza and Chinese. I get a lot of extra tips on these apps most every day. I get a lot of extra ones. DoorDash is where I get the most tips. DoorDash is where I get the most everything. But DoorDash is the most frustrating app too. It's a love-hate relationship. Mostly hate. But we do what we can. I contact every customer, every order. If I'm waiting for the order, let the customer know. Every order gets photographed and I'll be on my way. People like to see a picture of their package when it's on the way. It's just, I don't know, they like that. So I do that. And it protects me, the customer, and the restaurant. And then every drop-off gets a photo in the app somewhere, either to the customer directly or there's always a photo. So I can prove. This is sad to say. I have to prove that I dropped off the package in the same condition I picked it up in. So they can't say the package was opened and they can't say that something was missing. They can't say anything. And if they do, I don't get penalized because I proved that I dropped it off the way it came. And as a side benefit, I get a lot of extra tips. On the other hand, with Spark, I don't bother. I don't contact the customer. I'd rather do .com orders than shop and delivers and things like that. I don't have Uber anymore. I don't have Grubhub anymore because I got in a fight at a restaurant with the proprietor. Was treating me like I was a piece of shit. So I gave him what for. They had a camera there. He didn't show what he did to me. He only showed my response. So you have to not respond. It's kind of hard not to respond when people are shitting on you or treating you like you're a fucking whore or just the worst piece of crap on the planet. So. But some cultures have no respect for women. And I have no respect for the men in those cultures that have no respect for women. So, it was a mutual taste. So I got removed from Grubhub. Mind you, I reported them. And then the Sam's Club issue that I had with the bad employee and the bad manager, because so many of you guys called Sam's Club and complained about that woman, the manager and the employee, I have no issue. But if you do something that's against the app or whatever, you get an email or you get a message that says, you did something somewhere at a pickup or a drop off somewhere at some time during whatever last week. Don't do it again. Well, what the fuck did I do? That's always a big question. When did I do? So Amazon and Spark are very good about contacting them and letting them know about traffic. Like, traffic. Like, will we make the light? I don't know. We'll try. It depends. Sometimes you can make these lights. Sometimes somebody's texting and they don't look up and then you don't make the light. And DoorDash holds that against you as a driver. As of 2 weeks ago Thursday. It just started. It wasn't like that before. It just started, Terry, not very long ago at all. So I just wanted to explain to the Asian lady in mathematical terms, because it tends to be understood by Asian people, that you're adding instead of subtracting. And then they read their script and it says, oh, you understand, they give you empathy, which is nice. Even if it's fake, it's still nice to get some. And then they'll say they'll send you an email, and then you can contact somebody that speaks English, and they will let you know. Did it get canceled? No. We still have it. It's gonna rain again. What does that mean? What's it mean if it's gonna rain again? Da 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 da. That means rain, rain, rain. That means we need to conjure Mom Dog because she loves rain. I don't think we're gonna get that thunder boomer crap we got yesterday. I do have new towels, new washcloths, and I dried my rain jacket, so it'll be good. I would like to build catering, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I work on it. We work. I think I still have the map going. 17 minutes. No, less than that. That's 8 minutes. Like beards. Big tips. Can I touch your beard? Ooh, please. Have that. Touch your beard. Can I touch your beard? I used to do that. Can I touch your beard? Oh my God. Maybe that's why I don't like where I live. Nobody has beards. Stupid. Grow a beard. It seems like it, doesn't it? You just got to get out of the USA. Or go to the South. Like I was watching a live with Dashing Across America, and Wes, Chuck's son was there. He says you can't respect women anymore because they get mad. I can open the door myself. I'm like, fuck you, open the door, man. We make babies. You can open a door. I think it's fair. Pretty day. But it's I mean, if you go to somewhere else or hit any other culture, people have respect. Hey, capital D, what's up? We're gonna do another one of those raindrop spark things. This one only has 19 stops, so we'll see what happens. It's gonna take us to South St. Pete, where we could DoorDash successfully on a Friday. Mom Dog says, Kage! Kage says, it works. Molly. Mom Dog says, Terry, I have been summoned. Yeah, how does she do that? It worked. You have to do 3. Too funny. Yeah, we're going to have some rain, hon. We're going to do another $55 Walmart thingy. Got here and stole number 1. How'd she do that? She might have been here in the background the whole time. Kage says, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. The Conjuring, I have no idea how that works, but it's fun. And I had to call her because we have beautiful rain clouds. And, but I don't think we have lightning rain clouds. It's not like it's not, hopefully not going to be that. And I don't hear any. Because yesterday you could hear the thunder way before it rained. Now I already called Spark, and if they don't cancel the order, and if they do, I won't be penalized because I can only do so much. Did they cancel it? No, it's still there. I did a super chat earlier. That's why. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. You did a $5 super chat. Thank you. it's still 91, so it's not going to rain quite yet.
Toward Florida 686, then use the right lane to merge onto US 19 frontage road.
We put $20 worth of gas in the car, so we won't need any more
Use the
today.
right lane to merge onto US 19 frontage
We had a
road.
nice
Then
long
use the second
conversation
from the
with
left lane to turn
Spark. I
slightly
didn't
left.
yell at them. I mean DoorDash. I just wanted the AI to hear what's wrong
Use
with
the
the
second
new.
from the left lane to turn
Can't
slightly
add it
left
together.
toward Florida 686 East, then continue straight on
She
Florida
understood what I was
686
saying though.
East.
6 minutes, and then 3 minutes late is minus 3 minutes. I hope you're joking, Phil. What did Phil do now? Mary, I just tried your beard trick, and the guy took the tip right back out of my hand. Want to rub my beard? Oh, Phil. Phil's a comedian. Kage. You just never know. Oh, come on. See, the guy in the Jeep was texting.
Continue straight onto Florida 686 East, then turn right.
We could have ended up sitting here for another 3 to 5 because that dickwad was texting.
Turn right, then turn right.
Because it's like you can't really blame people because the light is so long, they find something to do to keep from being bored to death or shooting themselves because the light is so long. To be fair, I would probably take the tip back too. Well, it wasn't meant for men. Can't take the tips back on DoorDash. They can take the tips back on Spark. They can so they tip bait. So they might offer a $20 tip to get their groceries delivered and then take it back because they just did that to make a driver grab their shit and bring it to them. They do it on Uber too. They'll offer a $10 tip
Head south.
and then they'll come back.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I know. I can't mark them here because the app. There we go. Okay, got it. Come on, dog. It's summer. I usually get 33 here, but I gotta get 34. To be fair, who we probably have to. Number 34. 34. There we go. Come on, dog. Kage. Summer. Winter, fall, rain. Hola. I'm gonna do my hair. Okay, so this is gonna be 55. Feed 5. Got a meeting, but I'll be back soonish. Okay, enjoy your meeting. I hope it's fun and successful. It's definitely gonna rain. See, at this Walmart though, if it's gonna rain and the kids, they don't want the children outside, there we go. Thunder. Hear it? Oh, it's only 18 now. Dang. I hope I get my kid. He's from somewhere in the Middle East. There's a simple solution. They just need to stop the timer when you mark. I mean, that's what they used to do, Kage. Before 2 weeks ago, Thursday, 2 weeks ago, Wednesday, when you arrived at the restaurant, it stopped. And then when you left the restaurant, you had that amount of time to get to the customer. Now, it's a combined total. Bad math. Very bad math. Be right back. I gotta take this garbage out. Be right back. brilliant, Colin. That's what they used to do. You could be 10 minutes late for a pickup, and you could be 10 minutes late for an arrival. So what people were doing was doing their extra DoorDashes in between their. They're trying to stop the dirty stack. So people are going to get caught. People like me are going to get caught. Yes, you are. People are going to get caught, and they're going to get removed from the platform because they live in a tourist town. Be right back. They were looking at me like, why are you coming over here? That would cost money though, Terry, and required actual paid employees. Let's see. To add that wherever there is a DoorDash community, there needs to be a field representative. Are you kidding? It's AI. That's what they're doing right now with this time delivery thing. They're setting up, the problem with what they're setting up is it's not going to work in the winter. I thought that was mine. I'm not going to pick it off the ground.
No, I'm gonna take it off. I'm just like gonna put there.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you do whatever you need to do. But if you put things over this way, then I can,
No, it's alright. I'm just gonna put them. I'm gonna help you out. Don't worry. I'm just like putting this way. It's just faster for me.
it's fine. It's good because I still have to arrange the car.
Did you get this one?
Not yet. Just scan this one.
Here.
Something on a different spot. We'll put that one over here.
Here, don't.
See, I'm going to be pouring rain, so I got to be able to go through it.
Yeah, I'm just like some.
Pouring rain's coming.
Yeah, the spatula's gonna, you know.
Yes. You're fine.
You're fine.
Is this everything?
And here's some. I just help you out because I'm just home. I don't want to take out your dog one.
Okay.
So it's looking like I'm helping.
gotcha.
I'm a team lead sometimes, you know, like even like sometimes like you know when it's one minute more, teachers gonna say, "Hey,
The fun part is it takes like a long time to scan, so you're good and safe. It scans slow. See? Yeah, small ones. Small.
yeah, yeah, those I like everything.
Yeah, whatever tomatoes. I'm gonna put them in the front here. Yes. Flat. Scan.
Yeah, that's like no, I'm just like telling you so those are like everything else.
What time do you start to work?
Huh?
What time do you come in?
Oh, today 9, and I used my extra time. So basically, I had to work till 5, but then I saw how much it's 4, and I was like, I'm not working. Today, you're already underpaid.
We all are. The American way. Underpaid. Thank you, dear. You should be good now, right?
Huh?
Do I have any more questions, or are you good?
No.
You good? Okay. So that was definitely like a Ukraine accent or something. She was cute. Hi, Jonathan. Mary was filling up the car full of junk to deliver. I don't know if I can't see it. Okay, completed pickup. She didn't want to do another delivery. She didn't want to do another car loading, so she wanted to kill time till 4 o'clock with me. So she handed me each item. Gonna get ready for the rain. I'll have another hat. I want another rain jacket. This was my dad's. I went in the store, but they don't have any here. Scooby-Doo. Let's go. Nothing big, everything small, nice packages, so should be pretty easy. Flood warning has been issued. Oh, wait, oh. DoorDash issued a flood warning. Wow. Summer passed you? Oh my goodness. But you're a channel member. I gave away 5 yesterday to celebrate the 4K, and you got 1, Kage. Let's erase for a second now. All you gotta do is, this is all you gotta do. Poop. Then you can move up. That's what that whole thing is with the 1, 2, 3 and the little gifts. You can do the little gifts and move up. Mom Dog gave me a $5 tip today. And Paul gave me a tip today. And 3 people. So I got $10.68 in tips and 5 jewels. So that jewel was worth 10 and I got 5. Okay. And then when it gets to 100, you get $1. It works out to 30% the way they do it. Trust me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, it's based on watch time, chat, donations, I know. who figured it out, and I didn't even have to read an article
Head south toward US 19, Frontage Road.
because I see numbers. But yeah, there's an article about it. There's a bunch of them. They just started kind of giving information out because they started doing it. It's a pilot program and didn't really tell you what was going on. Just please be a non-lightning storm. That's all we're asking. There's gonna be thunder because I already heard some. Hopefully no lightning. Oh, cool, Kage. Thanks. Thanks for putting that up. Sweet. Thank you, Kage. Yeah, that was cool.
Turn right onto US 19, Frontage Road. In 1,000 feet, sharp left to stay on US 19, Frontage Road.
This is supposedly at least 10 less miles.
Sharp left
And,
to stay on US 19.
I don't know how
Frontage
many
Road.
less drops than yesterday. I think it's 7 or 8 less drops. And it's only $7 less than yesterday. So not bad.
Continue on US 19, Frontage Road for half a mile.
The girl that runs that over there now, the girl that runs the Spark part, she's really, really good. She's a good expediter. She's at the door, handing things out, making sure everything's okay. Good manager. So,
In a quarter mile, continue on to 66th Street North.
so now you can pick up over there and
Head
actually get
south
the
toward
pickups.
US 19 south.
It's hard to get the pickups
Merge
over in
onto US 19 south.
some of the
Then use
stores.
the right lane to take
We
the
just
66th
mismanage.
Street North exit.
And until they get rid of that woman, they need to clean up Spark over there by my
Use
Sam's.
the right lane to take the 66th
I
Street
don't like to
North
do
exit.
pickups there. I prefer to do shops, but now I'm not even going in that store until they get rid
In
of
half
her.
a mile, turn right onto 142nd Avenue North.
Raindrops. Oh, raindrops, pretty clouds, pretty, pretty, pretty. Summer says, "Thank you, Kage." Kage, could you text that to me or email me that so I could look at it too? Because we find stuff in different spots. I usually Google mine, and then I Google it 2 or 3 times to try to find
At the light,
information.
turn right onto 142nd Avenue North. Continue
It's
on
amazing!
142nd Avenue North for 1 mile.
Yay! So I ordered a new rug for the kitchen by the counter because the one I had is it's like full stand underneath there. The one I can't pull up. So I put a couple of the kitties' little square rugs over there right now. So I ordered it from the T site. It starts with a T. So I'm okay with the rain. I don't care. I'll just take my shoes off. I just don't want lightning with very loud thunder over my head. That's all. Please, please, please. So this is 55, unless I have returns. But so far it's 55. Because I have, 11 from DoorDash.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Belcher Road.
I don't know, 12 and 7 from Spark. This is 30. This is maybe 85, from what I can tell. They don't have happy poop as an option. Aw, thank you, Kage. Kage sent 100. Oh my good, look at you. Times 5. Aw, thank you, Kage. It's a scroll down. I'm gonna do it on the computer. I think you can only do those on the phone. I don't know. Yeah, it's a scroll down in there. But thank you, honey. Appreciate that. If Daisy's live, go tell her I said hi, because I can't use the second phone. Yeah, I get 1 per 2. Yes, Kage. And then when it turns to 100, it turns into $1. But it's like 30%. I don't know how it works. It's like, let me look at it. It's like, I don't know. It's a weird math thing. I haven't figured out the math. Summer says, thank you. It's just a cute little thing because you get to put a little thing on the screen. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Daisy's going to do, less lives or more lives because of that throttle situation, which is not official. None of that's official. It's just things that we're learning, that people were trying. That's all. Yeah, they're not on the computer yet. They used to be on the computer, Kage. Like I said, it's a test pilot thing. It's on the phone, and I think it's on tablets, but I'm not sure. I'm going to see if I can return my iPad. It's $500, man. $400, something like that. If I can return it, I'll have a massive credit on my
Continue on South Belcher Road for half a mile.
on my Amazon card. I think I'd go nuts. Then I could go nuts buying stuff. Once you get so many likes, they throttle you down, depending on your channel size and various factors that I do not know. Once you get so many likes, they throttle you from being pushed into the YouTube algorithm to get more new people. So that's why it's not official. It's an inside thing. That's why I'm not promoting hitting that button. But people can do whatever they want. What do you have that's a cool use for an iPad? I know there's shit we could do with the iPad, but this one I got, I can't. The iMovie doesn't do like the other one. And I bought the same one, but the iMovie doesn't work right.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Coral Way.
I don't want. Canva has been the best thing I've seen so far. You can use an iPad to control your stream. Wow, I didn't know that. I don't like streaming. I've never streamed on the computer, but it seems I know streaming is a lot of wear and tear on an Android phone. So, but the iPhone and iPads, they seem to like to stream just for the charging situation. But I could buy the same thing for $75 or $125 for a big one with tons of buttons. Okay. You can buy used iPads cheap. I bought mine from Amazon because I would have 30 days to return it. I think I'm just going to return it because I should just return it and get another Samsung, to be honest with you, because I can do stuff with Google. There's so much you can do with artwork and music and everything with Apple that you really can't quite do with Android still. Back in the day, you had to have one of each. If you wanted to do art, you really needed a... This is back in the 90s, guys.
Turn right onto 141st Avenue North. Then your destination will be on the right.
So I was taught to use Mac for artwork. I don't know how to do it on PC programs. But Canva is pretty cool. So I'm gonna play with
Your
that.
destination is on the right.
A lot of people make their things on Canva. Can't read the. There it is. I found it, guys. I found it. I found it. I don't know which one. Which, might just be that door. Be right back. $2 a month. No, we can do. Canva's gonna start charging me in a day or two. If I could make more money, I could have more time to play with stuff. Apartment B. Yeah, okay. I don't know where that is. Confirm arrival. Be right back, guys. Such a nice breeze. I could also use the pro. Okay, that's $2. Summer Lee. Hi, hero. What's up? Scooby says hi. How you doing? Let's see. I missed what happened with your car yesterday. Mom dog told me about it. I got caught in a lightning rain storm from hell, and I was outside at a garage, and lightning came. Lightning and thunder on top of each scared the living piss out of me. And I guess the whole car lit up from the lightning right where I was at. That's all. Okay, going to a motel.
Head east.
It wants me to go all the way to the end of this street and make a
Turn
U-turn.
left onto Coral Way. Head east on 141st Avenue North.
It's a dead end. No bueno. It's a dead end.
Make a U-turn.
Thank you. Yeah, it wants me to go all the way to the end of the road, make a turn. Hey, Summer. Hey, Heather. What's up? There she is. You know, Hero come to visit, Heather come to visit, Legendary Princess. Hi, guys. I was in the customer's way. Well, she didn't get mad at me, so that was cool. Okay, we're doing...
Turn left onto Coral Way.
We're doing Spark, the $55.19 Spark thing. Because we need to try to make some money while we're not doing anything else. I had a half-hour conversation with DoorDash I wanted the AI to hear what's wrong with the new plan, so I called up and she patiently listened to me. I explained to her the math on the new on-time rate, where if the you get like 20 minutes to deliver an order, okay? So if the restaurant's 5 minutes late, you get 15 minutes. They deduct it from the time to deliver the order. So if the food is 5 minutes late, and then you deliver the food 3 minutes late, they add it together and make you 8 minutes late, holding you responsible for the restaurant not having the food on time. And they just did that to me. And then I got to the customer. The food was 9 minutes late. I got to the customer and I couldn't find him. And I texted him 3 times and I called him twice. And then I went through the DoorDash app thing where you leave it here, da-da-da-da-da. And then I found the customer, I told him where the food was, talked to him. He left me a happy thank you note after the delivery, understanding why I couldn't find him because it was, those lovely wonky apartment numbers. And DoorDash gave me a violation on my account for being late with the delivery, with the new system, because they added the late pickup with the late delivery and said I was 20 minutes late.
Road for 2 miles.
But I wasn't. I was actually even, because 10 minutes late to the pickup and 10 minutes late to the delivery cancels each other out. But they have this new math on DoorDash. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, princess. I wish the same for you. Hero says, hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Paul Hawes is here. It's wild. They're crazy. So I talked to them for a while. Heather says, hi, Summer. Heather says, Paul. Heather says, hi to everybody. Paul says, hi, Heather. What's a traffic?
Continue on Almerton Road.
So
for
I've
2
gone
miles.
from like a almost 80 from 75 into the platinum down to just barely platinum. So if I do another DoorDash order, I go back to gold. And I explained to them, I says, I can't do another DoorDash order because I'll go back to gold. She's like, I'll send you an email link. You can argue it there. See what happens. Okay. I'm going to use that link 9 times because I have 9 things I need to argue with over the last 2 weeks that DoorDash did. See what happens. I'll keep you posted. 9. Oh, rain. Sorry. There's some rain. Nice rain. Thank you, Christmas. I wish the same for you. Summer. Yeah, summer's very sweet. Summer with 3 M's to make it longer. Da-da, da-da-da-da. If you like summer. This season. Really? Gosh. There he is. I just dumped a bunch of water on my seat. Oopsie. Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Okay. Oh! One of the babies jumped ship. I'll put it back. Paul says, hi, Kage. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, we got new people to make new friends with here. There we go. So this says 2 hours and a few minutes. Bet me. I like to show off. Oh, Mom Dog's not here. Well, says she likes rain, but she's in a meeting, so we can still chat. So, has anybody? Tiki. I have memberships for 99 cents a month. I do tips for fellow YouTubers and things that I found out about the new rules for channels and ways to make your channel pop. I'm popping, so I'm sharing what I did to pop. Maybe it'll help other people. Four minutes to the next stop. Hello, Kage, says Paul. Appreciate everybody's donations today. Hold on, chat out. We spent $169 at the pot doctor this morning because, and they are really noting what it does for the rheumatoid arthritis. I think they're going to be adding that to the thing. Thank you, Heather Cheeky. I'll connect with you as well. Yeah, Heather is adorable. You're going to love her. She's adorable. She's a hard-working young lady. Serious. We could all take example from her. And she sings to us. She's just adorable. Absolutely adorable. So, we love her. You're so sweet. I just call it how I see it, dear. To come and see you every time I can. We found her through, I'm not sure where I found you through. I know the area I found you through. I see you a lot at, Mass. Whom I love to death. Those two are awesome. And Tawny. You guys singing together at the, doing a karaoke night. That was cool. That was very cool when you went to visit them. Paul, I am. Heather's blushing now. Oh, she's so cute. Good person, good soul. I feel it here in her lives. She can push that out, which is amazing. That's a skill. She's gonna go far. Actually moving out there to Vegas. Cool. Yeah, you got cool. You're going to Vegas. That was my other option. Before I moved to Florida, I was thinking about either Vegas or Florida because they're my two favorite places. But I chose Florida just because it was closer, and my uncle lived here, and my ex was willing to come here. Oh, you're going to Colorado? Ooh, I love Colorado. It's beautiful. You're going to Colorado? Even better. Way better. Nice. It's beautiful. Colorful Colorado. Beautiful. I like Vegas, too. My problem is I can't do winter anymore because of the arthritis. So, it's a good thing I came here. Colorado.
Turn right, then turn left.
You're gonna love it there. You're gonna love it there. I think you're gonna love it there. That's so cool. Colorado. Yes, absolutely. You guys are just butter together. They're so awesome. I think that's cool. I think you should move now while you're young and you can. And you have the ability. I think you're going to love it there.
Your destination is on the right.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know where I'm going, but my destination's over here. So let's go. Find out where the door is. Probably the other side. Usually like to take you to the back. And then you got to find your way around. But it doesn't matter because it's Spark. So I'm not going to get a contract violation because they drove around the building. Because you don't get to mark that you arrived at the pickup. You have to complete. You have to complete the pickup by the time it says to be at the restaurant. And then you have to complete the delivery by the time it says to be at the drop-off. So there's no room. Yeah, try it. Be right back, guys. Hey, radio, says Heather. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I love moving. I want to move too. I want out of here so bad. But I don't want to leave Florida because it's warmer in the winter. I snagged me a coffee. Hey, radio says Heather. Heather says, hey. Radio says, hey, Heather. Hey, Rose says, laughter. Radio dude is so adorable. Says radio dude. To be near Matt and Tony. Oh, that's so cool. Isn't it amazing? You get on YouTube and then you just connect with people and it just becomes amazing. Come on. Other. People are really nice in there. All of like the people, everybody was really nice in there. Can I just stay there? Okay, let's go. Summer says, Phil. Yeah, Phil's hilarious. Oh, appreciate everybody popping in to visit. That was really cool. Let's go to the next stop.
Head south toward 101st Street North.
I guess that's over there. Let's go. Mary, I'll catch you later. I'm making myself a Sammy. And I'm going to get back to work. Yeah, Heather works hard. She's a great example on work ethic. I don't work that hard because I'm old. That's why you're busting your ass. You got to get moving money and stuff. Yeah, buddy. Cool brains.
Turn right onto 101st
Well, thank you for
Street
coming
North,
by, Heather. I
then
really
turn right
appreciate
onto
it.
Almerton Road. At the light, turn right onto Almerton
Yeah, we
Road.
might not have. I don't know. Look, it might not be that bad for the rain. Lucky. Maybe we passed it. That would be nice because I can't do that rain. I can't do that kind of rain again. I can, but I don't want
In
to.
half a mile, use the left 2 lanes
What
to
on
turn
what?
left onto
to-
Seminole Boulevard.
Hi, Heather. Connected sis. Yes, she's awesome. She's a sweet, sweet little girl. That's cool that she's moving. I fully support people that are willing to move from one state to another just to check things. My son did that. He went to multiple states, to Alabama, lived in Texas for a while, and Arkansas. And then he decided he liked Michigan, so he went back. And North Carolina, Michigan, and Florida. And even though the traffic's a pain, and you know what? I still love Florida. Hey, Gavin, what's up? Gavin. Yeah, it looks cloudier in the phone than it does in real life. So I don't know. We might be driving out of the rain, which would be my preference after yesterday. We'll see what happens. We did, I think that was our second out of 18 or 19 deliveries. Nothing too heavy except a vacuum, but it's not that heavy. Like a broom vacuum. No big deal. And I ordered a battery for my Shark, so hopefully that'll come in. I think it's supposed to come in the 10th, or the 10th. Yeah, I think it's supposed to come Sunday. So I know it's weird, but I have 2 Shark vacuums. And the reason I did is because my husband was a first class slob.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Seminole Boulevard.
So I had one vacuum for like his side of the house and one for mine. Gavin says, hey, Summer. Hi, everyone. Summer says, Gavin. Summer number 3. We love summer. I've never been to Minnesota. Land of 10,000 lakes. What? I don't know what that message said. Odessa. Hey, Yogi, what's up? We're just sitting at a light because that's what we do best. And we have Scooby. Scooby's looking over us the last couple days. And yeah, let's drive. I just wanted to say hi. Oop. Let's drive. Let's go, as they say.
Continue on Seminole Boulevard for 1 mile.
We get back to the map. Back to the map. Which way are we going? A right turn in 1 mile. Okay. Right lane. Right turn 1 mile. I love Florida. Me too. I mean, I don't like Clearwater anymore. It got ruined after COVID when all the people came down. But you get out of the area, it's still cool as hell to be here. So I need to move. The only problem is my whole life, I've liked this area. So I don't know where to go. I like living below the frost line, which is what this is. And I like this peninsula because there's usually a breeze all year. So in July and August, you can breathe. Or if you go in-state, it's so hot. Oh my God, can't even think. Like you step outside, you can't think. You have to go back inside to remember what you're doing. Hey, Danny. It's only 83 degrees because we're going to be having a rainstorm pretty soon. It might warm up as I go south, though. We'll see. Love it here. Yeah, aren't they cute? Cute. Oh, it already rained here. I can hear it. They're separate. They came with ducks. The sunglasses came with the ducks. The ducks have sunglasses and little bling chains and cowboy hats. Oh my God. Wait till I put those up again. You're gonna die. Adore. Danny says, hi, Summer. Summer says, hi, Danny. Yogi says, hi, Danny. We're doing well, everybody. I think this is our third. It's 18 or 19 stops. I don't know if they took one off or not.
Turn right onto 115th Avenue.
As soon as I find it, I will turn on it. There we go.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Okie dokes. So I hope everybody. Yeah, so we're not supposed to ask for those things. I've been in Tampa, Florida, near the airport. Yeah, the airport is 12 miles from my house. So when I had Uber Lyft, it was amazing because the St. Pete Airport's 7 miles, Tampa Airport's 12.
Your destination
So
is on
in
the
my
right.
house, I could get orders for airport runs, which is the most money. That's when I used to make well over 1,000 a week. We did airport runs. Okay, got it. Radio dude, says Danny. Summer says message retracted. Tampa Airport, I think, is the nicest, most organized airport I've ever seen in my life. But, you know, I've only been to, I don't know how many airports. Zach would know better than that because he backpacks all around the world. And we got Utah from Zach. I did not know that. Okay, have arrived. Be right back. I'm going to deliver whatever this is. Might be lucky. Might be a lucky. Danny says, Kage, hi. Danny says, radio dude. Danny says, hero. Summer says, just a yogi doing burpees in his basement. Sometimes he does them in his living room. Danny says, Heather. Heather's cheeky. Heather's chica. Okay, let me know. Heather's making a sandwich. She's going back to work. Start. Leave items on screen porch. So I just throw. Wouldn't it be fun if I could just throw the container on top of the screen porch? Legendary princess, says Danny. Navigate, says Mary.
Head west on 115th Avenue toward 110th Street.
Oh, good. Let's go that way. Let's go this way. So I got a nice little decaf coffee. Kittens and Mittens. I love that name. Kittens and Mittens. How are you? Kittens and Mittens.
Turn
My
right
kitten
onto
has
109th
mittens.
Street.
Little mitten feet. I find kittens with mittens to have a very laid-back personality. Mitten kittens. Once again, you love my name. Yes, once. I always loved your name. Not just once
In
again.
1,000 feet, turn left onto Walsingham
It's
Road.
cute. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, I sent people to look for you, but you weren't live. Well, I didn't send people. I asked people and said, where's Daisy today? Stuff's falling over. Sorry. I hope you're doing well, my dear. Daisy says, hey, girl. Neighbors. We're doing a spark drive
Turn
around
left
town
onto
thing.
Walsingham Road.
I'm hoping. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Brandy. Hi, Brandy. Brandy's showing Daisy love. God, I don't want to buy new. There we go. Welding up. Da, 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 da. I hope we're not going in the beach. I wasn't really sure. It looked like we were going close to it, but
Half a
staying
mile,
on this
turn
side of the
left onto Ridge
intercoastal.
Road.
But as long as I have to go to Clearwater Beach, I don't care. Kittens and Mittens. Isn't that a cute name? Love it. Daisy says, hi, Brandy. Daisy says, hi, Summer. Danny says, hi, Brandy. Hurry up. Come on, fucked up. Come on, go, 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 go. I want to go. I want to drive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to drive. Brandy says, Danny, hi.
At the light, turn left onto Ridge Road.
A road. Turn a right. But it's a left. Didn't it say turn right? I could have swore that thing said turn right, but it was a turn left.
In half a mile, turn left onto 110th Terrace.
We were just on 110th Terrace. Must not have gone through. Your neighbor gave you some groceries? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then you can make some food. Mittens! It said right. Yeah, but it was a left turn. I thought so. Thank you. Thank you, Mittens. Sometimes I think I'm just nuts. Turn right, but the map said turn left. Sometimes the map says turn right and the thing says turn left. I thought I was hallucinating. Hey, Kage, good to see you, says Daisy. Kage says, hey, Daisy, mate. Brandy says, your neighbor is very amazing for that.
Turn
If I
left
had a
onto
neighbor,
110th
would
Terrace.
help
Then your
you too, my
destination will be
friend.
on the left.
Got food with my brother. Just keeps taking me out. It's not cool to eat up all the time.
Your
Because you get
destination is
extra
on the
salt
left.
and extra sugar and extra. It said my destination was on the right, correct? I could have swore that's what it said. But the destination is on the left. Yeah, that's the address. Okay, I'll be right back. I was out of food, but I got some now. Then this time I was able to get some meat. So I have meat too. Yay! Be right back. Yes, kittens and mittens. There's a bug in here. Boogie bug. I don't know how he came in here. Well, he flew in here, obviously, because he flies around.
Head east on 110th Terrace.
Again, it wants me to drive to the end of the road, make a U-turn, and come back. But I'm not going to do that. So this little van here, this little
Turn left
teeny
onto
van
Ridge
thing,
Road, then turn left onto
is the
110th
right
Avenue
side
North.
driver. I think I would want something a little bit wider. I think minivans are going to be coming up pretty soon. Because Volkswagen did it, but it's electric. I don't know. I would do hybrid, but I don't really want to do electric. I like the hybrid because they recharge the battery when you're driving it, and it uses a very small amount of gas. And that makes way more sense than electric.
Turn left onto 110th Avenue North.
Kittens with mittens. Kittens with mittens, kittens and mittens.
Continue on 110th Avenue North for 3/4 of a mile.
I think it's warming up again. Kittens with and mittens. Oh man. I'm gonna have to do nothing. Who has to do nothing? Nothing, muffins. I'm gonna go across the street. mean, people get the fuck out the way or not speed, and then I could cross the street. But they're speeding. So, I can't cross the street because I'm going straight across the street. I hope this car doesn't turn in front of me because I'm going straight across the street. Here we go. Yay! We made it. Cool. Cool beans, Mom. Straight across the street. Like those. I don't know how to cross the street. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this lane or this one. I'm gonna stay in this one and see what happens.
In 800 feet, turn right onto 105th Street.
Meetings! Meetings suck. Gotta go to the meeting. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Have a good meeting. La, 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 la. Did the chat stop? I don't know. Let me see. Chatty chat? Yep, chat stopped. Okay.
Turn right onto 105th Street, then your destination will be on the left.
The chat stopped. Oh no. Feel free to chat. We're shooting for 1,000 chats. Actually, I would like
Your destination is on
1,500
the
chats
left.
today because we're going to be out late. Okay, let me go deliver this. There we go. Okay. Be right back, guys. Figure out what the order is and then deliver it to the person. No, we're going the other way. Okay. Go the other way. Doesn't it seem silly to go? Danny, I saw. Hi, Matthew. Matthew's connecting to channels. We'd say connect, Matthew. Cool beans, man. Oh, there's another door. A lot of these houses here in the 70s, 80s, it's probably the 70s, took their garages and turned them into bedrooms. I'm still here, by the way. Yes, you are. Matthew says, hi, Brandy.
At the stop sign, turn left onto 110th Avenue North.
Wow, there's a classic. It's a Thunderbird. Probably 60s. Oh, good, there's a light. Howdy, Matthew, says kittens and mittens. I love kittens with mittens. There's another. Yeah, there's so many classic cars around here. I'm always here, but I'm lurking in stealth mode. This is true. This is true. Matthew's a great supporter of the channel, as I support his channel. Matthew's working on watch hours. If anybody wants to click on him and watch some truck driving, he's a truck driving man. It's a game. It's pretty cool, though. It's very, very cool. He's a kitty in a cab. Well, this is going to be interesting. Because date. Mom dog, look at you. Happy Friday. Yay. Happy Friday. Thank you, sweetie. I guess it was a happy meeting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a pretty green. Such a pretty color green. I got to drive south of the rain. Paul Gale. Hey, Paul. Paul got a gifted membership. How'd that happen? Matthew. Matthew, thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Matthew. Cool, Paul will be thrilled. You're so sweet. Ah, lucky. They're only 99 cents a month, kitten. Kitten with mittens. Thank you, Matthew. You're so sweet. Mom, dog, and Matthew. The heroes of the hour. Thank you, guys. Matthew says, I know I am. Welcome home, Phil. This is Mom Dog. Yeah, because you're gonna lose watch hours and get them back, Kage, because the closer you get to the magic number, the more they're gonna screw with you. And whatever happened 365 days ago will fall off. So if you had a good day 365 days ago, you'll lose the watch hours as you gain them. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, man. It's gonna drive you nuts. It's gonna drive you nuts. They tortured Nicole for 6 weeks. Luke, hey, Luke got a membership. Aw, Matthew. Thank you, honey. He's so sweet. Matthew. Thank you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know he did it again. Thank you, honey. Matthew's my friend. Mom Dog says, thank you, Matthew. So like I said, guys, you might, well, October's a long way away. I mean, you should have more watch hours to make up for the 74. Matthew! He's making it Christmas. Delivering with Ellen. Aww. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, you'll lose as you gain, Kage. Mine was all gain. I'm going to start losing massive watch hours in September. I'm going to lose almost 1,500, 2,000 watch hours in September. I'm going to lose 4,000 watch hours between the end of August and January. So I just hope I'm covered. Because when they were dogging me, or quote unquote fact checking me, I got just a buttload of watch hours. They don't do it anymore. Thanks for the reminder, Kage. Yeah, he needs a hi, Mom Dog. Yeah, when you gotta do some Fortnite and label it Fortnite, and do some Fortnite, because those seem to get a lot of watch hours. Just a suggestion. You do whatever you want. Maybe add some hashtags. We're grabbing a Chick-fil-A, Sammy, and then we're gonna go and continue with the driving because I gotta eat. Mary's gotta eat, and it's just freaking Chick-fil-A.
Go past this line, then turn right.
Mom Dog number one. Look what you did. Mom Dog's number one now. Thanks for the reminder, Kage. Yeah. So if people would actually hop in and go watch his watch list and check out some stuff that he's got, it would help. Yeah, it would help him. First of all, to make up for what's going away, and second of all, to help him get over the hump. Good. We started the order. Well, thank you. Chick-fil-A knows when you're close to the restaurant, so they start to order. Yes. Well, he's got different ones. You know, I go by the month right now. I've played every single thing he's ever done. So now I just play parts because I don't want him to have hours removed to make it look like other things are being done that are not being done. So I go in, I watch, I comment to make sure it sticks. Doing my best to make sure the hours I watch stick. The hell are they doing? Oh, they're parked. Okay, that was weird. It was weird parking. The speed bumps are weird. I think they redesigned this parking lot and didn't redo the speed bumps. Because it's kind of weird. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my Sammy. Thunder is hovering over me. Good. Keep it. Keep it over there. I don't want it over here. I don't want to do what I did yesterday. Scared the crap out of me. I mean, it scared the pee out of me. Be right back. Okay. Okay, let's go to the drop-off point. Now it wants to yell at me because I'm 10 minutes away. Oh, those noises. Oh my God. No, you don't. They're dangerous, Mom Dog. They're fun to watch, but not so fun to be in. Especially if you have to walk around in them.
Head northeast toward Park Boulevard. Head west toward Park Boulevard. Turn right onto Park Boulevard, then turn left onto US.
Nope. It's fun to have the rain, but the thunder and the lightning and power outages and the dangerous traffic,
In 600
it's not worth
feet,
it.
Turn left onto US 19 alternate north, Seminole Boulevard. At the light, turn left onto US 19
And it hurts.
alternate north, Seminole Boulevard.
Thank you. And it hurts. The rain hurts when it touches you because yesterday's wasn't so bad, but most of the time the rain is so hard, it hurts. I don't mind rain. I don't like thunder. You're a badass. Thank you. The last place I lived at, power outages were, oh my God, every like 20 minutes. The place I'm at now, they keep turning the water off. Which is annoying. Because there's only 2 water mains, left side, right side. We might be driving up to the rain, hopefully not. Because I would rather it not rain so I could work later tonight instead of getting wore out from the rain. Yeah. I circumvented the rain today because it already rained over here and it's heading like northeast. But I didn't see any lightning, Matthew. So hopefully it'll just be some rain. I know, honey. It's gonna cool off. That's what I missed the rain, kind of. So when I got over here, it was like in the 70s. Now it's up to 85 again. Call me time. I'm jealous. Go for it, Mom Dog. You had 2 more people unmod you? Yeah, people are just scared. I'm not going to unmod you, Matthew.
Continue on US 19 alternate north for 3 miles.
They're doing it because the rumors are saying if you have too many mods, people are intimidated when they come to your channel, and you get more people in your channel if you don't have mods. But you do whatever you want. You're done with those people, so you unsubscribe? Okay. I understand how you feel. But it depends on who the channel is, what their intent is. Yeah, Mom Dog says she's sorry to hear that, Matthew. Yeah, DJM started a frenzy, and now the channel's gone. So, was it real? I don't know. But I'm not going to ask for those things because I saw such a huge thing on my channel. Nicole's channel. Somebody else's channel. Daisy Mae's doing good. But I'm doing good, and I didn't unmod. I didn't unmod all my friends. Anybody that wants to volunteer to be unmodded, I'll unmod. And then they can be modded up if they want to do anything or need to do anything. But that's what I'm doing. A couple people volunteered yesterday. I don't want to be unmodded. I take it personally. And I admit it. Hey, kittens and mittens. Kittens and mittens. I love that name. Had to do a chore real check. Okay. Gotcha. A chore real quick. I subbed you, Mittens. Me too, Mary. Mittens says, thank you, Matthew. I think we're gonna do this just so we can get off the highway. This way goes.
Continue on Seminole
I don't
Boulevard
care if
for
it
1
takes
mile.
an extra minute. I'm gonna do this. Doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? No. I didn't mean to do that. What did you do? Was testing settings? What did you do, Mittens? I didn't mean to do that. I was testing things. No problem, kittens. I turned chat off and then back on real quick. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. You test things and you learn, and then you test things and you learn. That's what we're doing. We're raising our channels and testing different things. And I like having a room full of mods with my channel. It's okay, honey. It's okay to have accidents. We all do. Well, this motel had pretty good coffee. Same here, Mary. That's right, Matthew. You feel safe with the mods you love? See? That's it. That's it, Matthew. If anybody comes in and they're bad, we take care of them real quick. Keep you safe. Me too. But I did get rid of some, Matthew. I got some people that haven't been on the channel for a long time. I drink decaf coffee, and I like it. And they have it with half and half, or light sweet cream at Wawa. They call it light cream. Well, that bird's carrying something. No, he's not. Is that his feet, or is he carrying something? No, his feet are hanging. I love to watch birds fly. So far, no warning. No, you're not going to get a warning. Yeah, you keep the bad people out. We hit it. If the people say things that can hurt the channel or hurt you, we make them go bye-bye as fast as we can. That's the mod's job. The mod's job is to greet people. Surprised nobody gifted anything in a good minute. I'm glad it doesn't remind me of being broke. I'm so sorry. It's okay, kittens with mittens. The memberships, the 99-cent memberships and the gifts are what keeps the channel going. I got 4 phones and 4 phone bills and computers and all kinds of stuff.
In a quarter mile.
Well, you know,
turn right
it's so
onto
sweet of you to
117
do that,
Drive North.
Matthew. I appreciate you. I can't sell anything on the market right now. So, we're just out here doing our best. So you don't worry about it, Matthew. I appreciate
Turn
those
right
2
on
members who
117
donated.
Drive North, then turn left onto
Very, very
105
sweet
Lane
of you.
North.
Rummage sale today. I have one of these customers is getting like half the packages back there, I swear.
118th Terrace North.
We were over here already. Me too. Bomb dog? Me too.
Turn right onto 118th Terrace North. In a quarter mile, turn left onto
I'll
102nd
I'll
Street.
send you a text and I'll show you why, Mom Dog. Because I get dogged. Bad. Now that I found the pictures. I had a girl long time ago before I was ever modded at Chuck's chat. She would just time me out. And then she would giggle and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that." And then I would go to another chat, she would time me out, and then she would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that." But after she did it like 7 or 8 times, I think she meant to do it. So then people started giving me mods just to protect me from her. I don't know why she did that. Kinda silly.
Turn left onto 102nd
Share Bear's
Street.
busy watching my playlist. Good. Yeah, Share Bear's very sweet. Your playlist stopped playing for me, so I just watch individual videos right now.
In 1,000
And then when it
feet,
starts
your
working again,
destination will be on the
I
left.
will start. What's over here? I don't know. Let me go look. Look. I don't care. Ditto, Mom Dog and Mary. Sunny. Summer. Summer is sunny. I uploaded 3 lives a day. Yeah. Well, just try that and see what happens. We're going to experiment with that, with the 3, because we're not sure exactly the rules on that. It doesn't have a number, but supposedly they throttle you, but the guy that said it is gone. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. But I do notice not asking for a couple of things does bring more people to the channel. I get twice as many. Can you see that? I can't drive. God, you love Florida. So I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna see if I can go around them without scaring them. Those are ibis, I-B-I-S. Ibis, ibis, I don't know how to say it. One came to visit me today, but every time I threw him food, he ran away. It scared him. They like to dig in lawns. And they have black, so when they fly, you'll see the black on their wings. Very cool looking birds. Not good at cleaning themselves though. Burbs. Yeah. Ibis. Ibis, ibis. I don't know how to say it. What's the address? Okay, I'll be right back. Clearly they're terrified of cars. Yeah, they sure are, aren't they? Yes, they are. People in cars, all the birds here are just scared to death. Or they run to you. Do you see that video? Run, peacock, run. I think I changed the name of it. Saw me and just ran to me. That's a cool feeling. Be right back. I just run to you. Definitely a cat crossing. That was good. I think that was the best wine of the day. Clearly. I love that. Where the hell is this person? That's not it. That's not it. Ow. That's not it. It's so weird not to have a black cat. Alright. Let me get this little one here. Yep, there it is. I found it. It's a black cat, a white cat with a little black tail. Birds. I'm at 1,000. Dude, you jumped up nice. Oh, don't worry about the subs. We're working on watch hours. Don't worry about subs, Matthew. You got the number. It's okay. Do not worry about it. Trust me. Don't worry about it. You're getting more people in your lives, and that's important. You're making friends, and they're coming to hang out with you.
Head west on 121st Avenue.
So don't worry about that part.
103rd Street North.
Trust me,
Then turn
trust
right
me,
onto
trust me.
103rd Street North.
It gets stuck. You know how
Right
it
onto
works,
103rd
Matthew. It gets
Street
stuck.
North.
You
Then
start
turn
worrying
left
about it,
onto
and you go continue,
122nd
and then all of a
Avenue.
sudden, poof, it starts jumping again. So don't worry.
Turn left onto 122nd Avenue.
I know, but you don't have to. Getting that first 1,000 is the hardest thing. Then after that, whatever. Look what happened to me. Nothing. A couple, nothing, and I'm at 4K. Just going live and hanging out. The watched pot never boils. Well, you see him every time you go online. But yeah, it goes up and down. Mom dog's been stuck for a little bit, but she'll jump she'll jump very soon. She'll jump again. See, to me, that's a good Florida mom, because that baby does not have shoes on. They do not need to wear shoes too young, because it screws up their feet. Summer says, true, Mom dog. Or watching paint dry. Let's see where we're gonna go.
Turn right onto Seminole Boulevard.
These neighborhoods are so stupid. Okay, let's turn right. Turn right. And I don't think 2-year-olds should be in school getting homework. Call me crazy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 127th Place.
True. Yay! I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I can reset it so it's not like humping everything in front of us. There we go. Let's go to the next street and
Turn
turn.
right onto 127th Place, then turn right onto 106th Street.
This is going the correct way. It's going right turns to deliver.
Turn right
Amazon, on the other
106th
hand, would be having you do left turns on that road of 7 lanes.
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right.
And you can't change the order. I never even knew about Spark until Chalk. Of dashing across America. He doesn't even want to be on camera right
Your
now.
destination is on the right.
But we don't care if anything happened to stuff. We still love you. Okay. Confirm arrival. I'll be right back. Because I keep coming back. Radio dude. I have a heist plan. He has a heist plan. I have a heist plan. I'm feeling cute. I might do a lame live stream tonight. Cool. House. Kage, I guess I'm gonna go help my dad. Okay, Kage, we'll see you later, hon. Mom dog. I guess it does. It just takes over. I counted. Oh, I'm gonna take gummies as soon as I physically can after I'm done working. That's my plan. Watch some TV, have some videos running, and Kage, so we can help him with those watch hours he's gonna lose in 2 months. I'm gonna lose just this side of 2,000 watch hours in September, Kage. Close to 2,000.
Head east on 127th
And
Avenue
then
North toward 104th Street North.
I'm gonna lose another 2,000 between
Turn left onto 104th Street North, then turn left onto
November?
127th Place.
let's see, October, November, December.
Turn left onto 127th Place.
Yeah, because I'm fully monetized, I think in December or January. So it'll be close to 2,000 in September, maybe 1,500 or so, 12 to 1,500. And then in the next 3 months, I'll
In
lose
1,000 feet,
almost
turn left onto Seminole Boulevard.
2,000. So we're hoping I did good enough throughout this year to hold monetization. I think I did. I think I'm okay. But my watch hours are mixed with shorts, so I don't know for sure. I think I'm okay though. Pretty sure I'm okay. Yep, they're so terrified of cars. Oh, that was too funny. Clearly, they're terrified of cars. I love mom dogs. It's just that, fun Midwest Michigan sense of humor there. Or Michigan sarcasm. I think we're very good at sarcasm, people from Michigan. I mean, I run every live he has. I might not be in there the whole time, but I run every single live that young man does. He thinks he's old. I'm sorry. He's all of 37. He thinks he's old. We can talk about him now. He's not here. What? No drawful? What are you talking about? I'm not on right now. I'm not going. Oh, later tonight. You got to help your dad, or you're going to be live? Oh my God, sweetheart. David, for your speedy recovery. Oh, David. Oh, at least you get to stay a Platinum Dasher, I hope. Can the kids help you? They can't drive yet. I'm so sorry that happened to you, but I hope the lawyer takes very good care of you.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 111th Lane North.
David, thank you so much. David got broken. He got broken ankle on a bad stairs to a customer. Hopefully they had good house insurance. You'll get whatever insurance they have for something like that, for sure. Same thing with a dog bite. Thank you, David. This is so sweet. Radio dude. The vending machine on the corner. I'm now a Chick-fil-A One Signature member, whatever that is. Stole a quarter. I heard they quit making pennies. Did anybody hear that? I was coming out of Michael's, and this little girl said to her mom, "So they quit making pennies?" And the mom said, "Yeah, that's what I heard."
Turn right onto
Thank you,
111th
David.
Lane North.
Phil says summer. Thank you, David. I know. It's so sweet. It's shop orders. Yeah, that's true.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 121st
We can't have somebody do
Avenue
those
North.
for you. No. Yeah. Because you're with like the top tier platinum whatever shopper thing, right? because he would get 30% more on shopping orders or something like that. Brash Dasher was talking about that. They're going to stop making pennies in 2026. Amazing. So everybody's just, thank you, because I didn't know about it. So everybody keep your pennies. Wow, those wheat backs will be worth more money. Huh. They still make pennies, but production is being faded out. Wow. They stopped making them in Canada. I don't know if they make nickels anymore in Canada. Anybody in Canada? Any Canadians here?
Turn left onto 131st
you'll get it back.
Avenue North.
You'll get it back.
Destination will be on the left.
I don't have Pro Shopper. I don't think I ever will. They won't give me enough shopping. I'm so sorry. That's part of the lawsuit, I'm sure. Used to have a steel wheat penny. I still do. Oh God. I had a hell of a collection, and then my ex-husband sold them. He sold my car. Not this one, the one before him. Sold my car to a junkyard with the tag on it, and my license was revoked from in the state of Florida for 20 years. Because I couldn't turn in the tag. Yeah, I'm good. Anyways, ain't worth it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Next delivery. Come on, Buggy. Come on out. Come on. I don't want to kill you. I just want you to get out of the car. Be right back. Get out of the car. How are you doing though, David? My sister's is doing great on Spark today. Cool. Yeah, I'm sparking right now. It's just a .com because I'm not a shopper.
Head north on 112th Street North toward 132nd Avenue North.
Fuck. Really? Oh, it's 113th. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, turn around over here instead of going around the block and adding miles to the 20-mile-an-hour car.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 130th Avenue North.
Summer, when I see you for the first time, I think I'm gonna say, it's summertime. No, it's summer with 3 M's to make it longer. It's summer with 3 M's to make it longer. Because a lot of us really like summer, except for the winter bunnies.
Head south on 112th Street North.
Mom
toward
dog's a winter
131st
bunny. She
Avenue
loves
North.
winter. Some people don't like to be hot.
In
I
400
would
feet,
rather
turn
be
right onto 111th
sweating
Lane North.
than freezing all day
Turn right
long.
onto 111th Lane North. turn right onto 130th Avenue North.
I break into sweats for no reason. I've always been that way. So for me to be down here and be glistening is okay because everybody else is too.
Turn right onto 130th Avenue North.
Wow, that was pretty. Me too. The cold sucks. Yeah. Once the rheumatoid arthritis sets in, cold is just not good.
In 800 feet, turn right onto 114th
You'll see if
Street
it goes
North.
below 70, I can't function. Little bee. A little bee. David says they just ordered groceries
Turn
off
right onto
Walmart.
114th Street
So I
North.
tipped
Then
30.
turn
Oh my
left onto
God.
131st
Oh my God.
Avenue.
I have never seen a tip like that on Walmart in the entire time I've been on the app. I see those on DoorDash for DoorDash shop, but not Spark. Somebody's going to be dancing in the aisles. But again, California has different rules than here. That's
Turn
amazing.
left onto 131st Avenue. Then your destination will be on the right.
It's rheumatoid arthritis. It's the arthritis that kills you because it attacks your everything. It attacks your liver. It attacks your lungs. It kind of turns you into
Your
stone.
destination is on the right.
Kind of like. Yeah, it'll kill me. Faster than the other thing. But CBD is a huge anti-inflammatory. So, these are cool. Somebody. Okay, I found it. Yes, Phil. Here it is, 76 items. Okay, yeah, $30 tip is I hope it's enough. I wouldn't do it. Well, that's $41 maybe. Be right back. Ouch, Phil, that sounds painful. Yeah, me too. Me too, Summer. The only thing that works for me is CBD and THC. I got diagnosed in 2017 while my mom was dying of ovarian cancer. That's what triggered it. So, I feel your pain, Summer. Building 4, second floor, 486. Or 4B6. Yeah.
Head east on 131st Avenue toward 114th Street North. Then turn left onto 114th Street North.
What is some Phil says? Walmart is only 4.5 miles, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hopefully. 76 items I wouldn't do. But you might. It's funny, cold makes me feel like they're on fire. Wow. Yeah, that's could be the beginning of gout also,
Turn left onto
or
114th
diabetes.
Street North. In 800 feet, turn right onto Ridge Road.
I'm sorry, Mary. Me too, Summer. I just found out it's International Cat Day. Ooh, Kitty Cat Day, yay! Damn, this Spark driver is moving through this store pretty quick. Cool. You can watch him move through the store? Oh my God. I move very slowly through the store, but I'm 4'11". I can't go that
Turn right
fast.
onto Ridge Road, then turn left.
Sandman, now I have to get an international cat. Well, I have one because
Turn left. then
my
turn
little
left.
brat has Siamese in him, so there's international in him. And my other one is probably a Hemingway.
Turn left.
It's probably what
Then your destination will be on the left.
we have a lot of extra toed cats that are not Maine Coons here. They came from Hemingway in his house in Key West. People would go down and steal them. so we have a lot of remnant cats from
Your destination is
Hemingway.
on the left.
Yeah. This better not be the big order. Okay, I'm here. No, it shows what items they have in the cart already. Oh, okay. Really? I've never watched that. But I'm, not home for it, so. For B6. You know what I hate? I hate when you have an apartment like this and their and their things in the middle. You have to go up the stairs and walk a half a mile. I hate that. But I hate customers in apartments. Every one of them. cute little clubhouse that was unlocked, so I could use the restroom. Yay, Yurta! In an hour. Oh, let's see. Who did that? Aw, David, thank you so much. Melissa got it. Cool. Molly, thanks. It's okay. In an hour, Summer. What time, Yurta? I'm sorry, Phil. Go live. Maybe in an hour. Addison, yes, do it. What is Addison gonna do? Oh, sorry. Addison? Addison. Molly, if it isn't too late, can you do the same thing for me, please? Do what? You can go live later. Phil, did you ever find those missing cats? I spent $294.05 on groceries plus a $30 tip. That's 10%. That's fair. That's fair. Mom Dog says, random comment. Because it shows. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you for the gifted membership, David. Appreciate you. Yeah, everything is fine. When I gotta pee, it's nice to be able to do it because with the Jardiance? Not Jardiance, the other. What's it? The pill I take makes you pee a lot. So you lose salt. So I have to have extra salt. That's why I get to have Chick-fil-A. And then I have to go to the bathroom a lot. And then if you don't go to the bathroom, you have to go to the bathroom. You don't get a urinary tract infection, which can turn into something else, which can kill you. So that's why I freak out when I have to go potty all the time. Mom Dog says, hey, Caleb. Hi, Caleb. How are you, sweetie? Our Michigan crew is here. Now Caleb's here, so I think pretty much everybody's here now. Phil's here, Mom Dog's here, Caleb's
Turn right
here.
toward Ridge Road, then turn right onto Ridge Road.
So,
Turn right onto Ridge Road.
pretty cool. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go deliver more packages to more people. Not a lot of apartments, what makes it
Continue
very
on
nice.
Ridge Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Hi, Michigan. This is Radio Dude. Go, Michigan. Go blue. Go blue. Unless you're from Lansing. Then it's green and white. My dad was a diehard Spartans fan, but he was up from that area. He was passed around as a kid because his parents got divorced. It's really a sad story. It's amazing how nice he was and what a great sense of humor he was, and how the sweet and innocence of that man was amazing. He was so cute. My dad was adorable. F the Spartans. I never went to a Spartans game, but I did go to Michigan State to a game. College football, I think, is like no other, to be honest.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right after 7-Eleven onto Walsingham Road.
I'll be right back. Can't even fit a tiny little pressure washer in this car. That's how bad it is for height and width. And hi, knifers. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you, David. David, what do you do? Yup, David. Thank you, sweetheart. You gifted another one. Mom Dog says she must be really freaking nice. We like you.
In 800 feet, turn right after 7-Eleven onto Walsingham
Nice
Road.
people get taken advantage, don't they? Mom Dog says, hi, Knifers. Knifers plays music for us at night to help us. I used to be okay with
Turn right
Spartans,
after 7-Eleven onto Walsingham Road.
but then I delivered a cadaver to MSU and a guy yelled at me because it wasn't embalmed. Like it's your fault. I told us abracadabra and it disappeared. There you go. That's funny. Where am I at? I think we're gonna be heading towards the
In a
water
quarter
for a little
mile,
bit.
turn right onto 119th Street North.
Blessings, the lone wolf. Aw. The lone wolf is Caleb. He's our friend. He is from Michigan too. So is Radio Dude and Molly. Molly Mob Dog 72, who has a cat and frogs and fish. They are African man-eating frogs. So keep your men away from them.
119th Street North.
Yeah, there we go. Keep your men away from my frogs.
Continue on 119th
Blessings,
Street North for half
You're
a mile.
tough. Aw, Knifer's so sweet. Beautiful music. Oh, look, a free washer and dryer. Yay. I couldn't even put a washer in this thing. This thing sucks. I need a van. I could put a washer in a van. But I don't want a big, I want one like, my van was a 1990. It only had one seat in it, so I could just take the seat out whenever I wanted. One back seat. 1990. Oh, come on. I can't think of the brand. Anyway, it was a minivan. Okay, fuck.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 129th Avenue North.
Dodge Caravan minivan. 4-cylinder. Took us years to find one. A Dodge Caravan minivan with a 4-cylinder and one seat. That's what I wanted. And it took 5 years to find one. And I wanted it to be like a few years old.
Turn right onto 129th Avenue
That's what
North.
I got.
Then turn right onto 118th
My
Street.
favorite vehicle of all time. You're closer to Caleb than I am? No, I'm not. I'm in Florida. Oh, Phil.
Turn
Sorry.
right onto 118th
Sorry, I got
Street.
confused.
Then slide left onto 127th Avenue North.
It's raining. Just a little bit.
Head east on 129th Avenue North toward 116th Lane North.
Did I pass it? No, you wanted me to turn. Why didn't you tell me to turn? Caleb's kind of between us, Phil.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto 127th
Is
Avenue
it?
North.
Yeah, I guess you're not far from the water. Come on, think of it. I think Caleb's further in. I don't know where Phil is. I just know he's in Michigan.
Head south on 118th Street toward 128th Avenue North. In 400 feet, slide left onto 127th Avenue North. Slide left onto 127th Avenue North, then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
We have arrived. Caleb is 20 miles south of Grand Rapids. Okay. Gotcha. Why would you tell everybody that? I have to delete that. Ah. There we go. It's doxing. Rainer. Front door. Fuck you. That way I don't have to go as far in the rain. Blessings, veteran. My address is no. No. No, no, no. This isn't it. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. We could meet at a restaurant. Me and my sister and her husband all live in the same place and rent from my parents. Oh, cool. That would be neat. Be right back. Come on, I'm getting rained on. Stupid phone. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of hard. More than 20 miles from Mary. Yeah, sure. I'll get my transporter out.
Head east on 127th Avenue North toward 116th Lane North.
I didn't think it was going to rain. I'll send you a car for you. Thank you. But first I have to go to the airport, right?
In 600 feet, turn left to 116th Lane North.
Jared said we could all
Turn left
meet
onto
where Mary is.
116th
Yeah, that'd be
Lane
fun.
North. Then your
Come down here in
destination will be on the
February.
left.
Or October. Come down for Halloween.
Your destination is on the left.
Fuck. Spring break is at the best. No, spring break isn't the best because all the prices are higher. Worst time to come down here. When all the prices are really, really high, then everything costs more. Hotel rooms, $50 a night hotel room will be $200, $300 a night. Food is expensive. Everything's expensive. Lazy sloth people. That ain't it. That's it. Nope. Sure, it weighs a fucking ton. Lazy sloth people. Well, not really. She was a new mama. Michigan cider, yummy. I know, we have the best apples in the world. I like the green apples, though. I came down there one time, my friend had a pickup truck. I'm like, pull over there. I hopped in the back of his pickup truck and I was pulling apples off a tree in a parking lot for a Sam's Club, I think it was. Fuck, I don't want to go to Clearwater. I hate Clearwater.
Head north on 116 Lane North.
Because as soon as you go to Clearwater, you got to go to apartments, second, third floor apartments, and figure out where it is. Well, she had practically a brand new little baby there. Cute. Baby looked at me like, what the hell are you? It was cute. Little head full of hair. Adorable.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 119th Street North.
Michigan cider. We used to go to Yates Cider Mill. That's what the name of our cider mill was. And get that fresh made apple cider. You know, it would only last a couple days because there was no things to make it not, whatever they call that, chemicals they put in stuff to make it last longer. Didn't have any of those. Whatever they call preservatives. Baby humans are so cute. Yes. Most of them. There's a fruit stand about a half mile from me called Dickens Cider. There you go. Well, we had Yates Cider Mill. You could do hay rides, pick apples and berries, I think raspberries or
Turn right
something.
onto 119th
And you
Street
could,
North.
you know, the cider and donuts. I think it was powdered donuts or something in cider. In a big barn, big red barn with white trim. We went there every year for a long time. My whole
In a
life.
quarter mile, turn right
As a
onto
child.
Almond Road.
Matthew's back. Hi, Matthew. Baby humans. You're so funny. Wow, eagle. Ooh, too bad it's raining. I'd take a picture of that. It's nice. Fruit stands are cool. You can sit here. I love Michigan. I just wish it was warmer, further south. I don't love Michigan, actually. I like a lot of the people, though. I get along with people in Michigan better than people down here, that's for sure. Way better. Night, day, day,
At the line,
night.
turn right onto Almond
Huge
Road.
difference. But there's a lot of people from areas I don't get along with, like New York City.
In half a mile, use the left two
But I get
lanes to
along
turn
with
left onto
people from
113th
Brooklyn,
Street,
people
Ridge
from
Road
Long
South.
Island. just depends. You went out and cut the grass? Good. Good. Mom dog says, hey, Corey. Corey. Where's Corey? Corey, when did they stop making pennies in Canada? And do they make nickels anymore? I have Canadian pennies. But I don't remember when they stopped. They stopped making them. I know they stopped making the $1 loonie. But I don't know if they still make the $2 loonie. I have a whole bunch of those.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto 113th Street, Ridge Road South.
Yes, nickels. They stopped making nickels, but they kept making pennies. Interesting. Here, I guess they're going to phase out pennies next year and not make them so. But I always find them on the ground and I keep them. I have a lot of wheatback pennies too. Send that way. Yeah, thanks. I'm still working. But you had to cut the grass, so here.
For 3 miles.
You can have it back. Since you're done cutting the grass, you can have it back. But to be honest, it's been raining here the whole time. I just got to go south out of it. No more pennies. Still have the loonies and the toonies? Okay. They got a whole bunch of $2 bills. I would have had more of them, but my adopted son's girlfriend stole them and then tried to say she was collecting them. She stole my dad's collection of $2 bills. Is it raining? David says, hey! No rain but breezy. That's what I had over there. That was really, really nice. Hi, Deborah. Love the new dashes. Radio Reed says, hi, Deborah. Paul says, that's bobbering. Thanks, Paul. Mom dog says, hi, Paul. What you talking about? Drawful 2. Kagi doesn't like that game, so we'll play that on Wednesday. Mom dog says, yay, rain. I wonder how many more I have to go. I don't know. One house gets a whole bunch of stuff. I was hoping to get it like 5 items or more. I was hoping to be able to do that house before the rain. I don't know. He pissed off a lot of people, Corey. He might have got removed, or he removed his own account. I have no idea what happened there. He'll be back. That algorithm guy. It was DJM 1901. It was DJM space 1901. Then it was DJM 1901 all together, and then he disappeared. And I don't know. I don't remember the other account name. I know, but I don't care. As long as we're not putting his name and address up, it doesn't matter. But like I said, I have no idea what the other one was. But as accounts get removed, you lose their subscriptions. So So I have no idea. I was afraid of him. I didn't know what they were doing, what was going on there. Some things contradicted themselves. Like, don't say where you're at. And then he would say where he was at. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, Michigan rain can be nice and soft and pleasant. We can run around in the rain. And then here, this is different. We're having nice rain right now, though. I'm just doing this for fun, so whatever happened will happen. You're fine, Corey. Hi, Mike. This could be him, too. He might have a new account named Mike. I don't know. Deborah, watching this is like driving in our tropical rain, but more. Well, I am in Florida. Same here, Corey. Hi, Mike. Hey, Mike. Everybody says. Yeah, I don't know. But then he might have just come in to share some information. He might have shut down the account because I don't think he was going to keep it long, and then maybe have some other accounts. I don't know. Yes, there's multiple mics. There's Michael Mike, and there's Mike the Bike Dasher Mike. Corey says, maybe Mike. So that we already sat through the first green light and didn't get through it. This truck didn't even move for the first green light. Oops, I got transported to Deborah's channel, and I don't even know I wanted to go there. But it's all worked out for the best. He was live 2 days ago. Day before yesterday. Michael is a common name? His son's name was Michael for the first hour of his life until I changed it. Summer says, hi, Corey. Or Canadian Gig Life and More. Either way. It's been raining here a while. The roads are flooding. Hey, Summer Ocean Waves. Says Mike. Really? I didn't know that. Says Mike. I think he had some great advice. I think he's helped a whole bunch of people. And he pissed off a whole bunch of people, both at the same time. Which is what you do. You come out with something new, people don't like it, they get scared. And everybody was running scared. So he might have ended it to make a new one. So everybody's not as scared. Whatever. I don't know. Or he could have been a troll just screwing with everybody. Because you can create a frenzy on YouTube pretty quickly. He might have been doing that too. I don't know. But then some of the things that were said about spamming made perfect sense. I don't particularly think the 3 a day is real. is real. I think that's ridiculous. Because it makes it short for your life for you to put up automatically. That's
1,000
2.
feet, turn left onto Hudson Street.
I just delete them. They're like 50 seconds now. It used to be 5 minutes.
Turn left onto Hudson Street, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, furious.
Your destination is on the right.
I'm off to work today, well, on YouTube again. I'm off to work today, LOL, on YouTube again. Basically, we're supposed to be working and we're on YouTube. Okay, I'll leave the wipers off for Mom Dog. Here, open that up so she can hear the rain better. And I'll be right back. Okie dokies. Skeeters. A wild Skeeter yurta has appeared. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Let's see, I'm off to work on YouTube. Yeah, Mom Dog YouTubes and works. Apparently I do too.
Left onto Clearwater Largo Road.
Here, quick, catch it. Catch it, put it away. Mom Dog throws a Pokeball. Did he catch it? Nope, it's still running.
In 1,000 feet, slide
Anyone
right on South
heard
Myrtle
of
Avenue.
Pokies lately? Yeah, he did a video yesterday. He put on a. He might be fixing up his channel. He was disgusted. Other than that, I don't know what he's
Slide
doing.
right on South Myrtle Avenue, then to right on Smith Street.
I think he's still.
Turn right on Smith Street.
I
Then
thought
your
you said that he put a
destination will be on the
Pokeball
left.
up last night. A Poke card. Really nice card. Really pretty card. But you know, people do this for a minute and then they think they're supposed to be,
Your destination is on the
you
left.
know, huge. And they're not. It takes a long time. This is a vested interest if you want to do anything with it. Fuck you. I gotta walk through a bunch of crap. Yeah, I think he was just mad at YouTube. I don't know. He'll be alright. Everybody is alright. I think he's still putting 120 or 122 is up there.
Be right back.
Pigs. Now my shoes are all mucky. Mucky. Exit Anthony. Hi, Exit Anthony. Exit Anthony says, hi, chat. 7 subscribers. Ooh, 10 videos. 1 month old. Not even a month old. Maybe a week or so. How you doing? Good. A new visitor. Yay. Yours just says 22 hours. 122. Okay. Thank you, Addison. I mean, I went and watched it. Next one's gonna be wise. It's just 1.3 miles. Okay, that's cool.
Head east on Smith Street, then make a U-turn. Turn right onto Bel Air Road.
I have to wash my shoes. Okay, all better. There we go. Okay, now it's better. 22 hours ago. I'm the Anthony from before. I just changed my YouTube name and my channel. Oh. Hi, Anthony. I knew more than one Anthony, honey. Anthony. Why is everybody changing their... Oh, I know what you mean. I had to wash my shoes. Oh my God, I must look dorky. My little pink shirt, my little hat, and my little shoes. And I had to wash them. So how you doing, Anthony? Tell us what the name was. She said no more than one name, Anthony.
Continue on Bel Air Road for half
Now
a mile.
that looks like lightning weather up there. I don't want to be in lightning weather. I don't want to do lightning weather. Oh, let's go norte. I know the one. NRG, Anthony? 4901? I don't know that name. Sorry, honey. On FM. 4097 on FM. Or ONFM. FNO. Good. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We're going to turn left. We get to turn left.
In 800 feet, turn left onto South Missouri Avenue.
See, we get to turn left. I know the one I was. I don't know what NRG is.
At the
No,
light,
I don't
turn
remember
left
that
onto
name.
South
I would have
Missouri
remembered that
Avenue.
name. Especially if you were in 7 times. So don't lie. One of us would have remembered you. Because we'd remember people. But it's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Is this Missouri? Yeah. It's okay, says Anthony. Yeah, no. I know 2 Anthonys. Neither one of them. They just don't type. Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't know that you were here. I got you. See, it's a really good idea to type, though, because it helps the algorithm for you and for the people. Anthony. You play Fortnite, Anthony? Is this Fortnite, Anthony? I know you. I'm sorry. Is this Fortnite, Anthony?
Here's what I found.
Thank you, Siri. So Siri pulls up a bunch of, okay, I got you. Thank you, Siri. So the app wanted to pull up information about the game of Fortnite.
Turn left onto Kingsley Street, then turn right onto South Michigan Avenue.
See, it tells you to turn left, and then when you go to turn left, it bounces and tells you a road up the
Turn
road.
right onto South Michigan Avenue. Then your
doesn't tell you
destination
the
will be on the left.
name of the road you're supposed to be on. Okay, I got you, honey. Yeah, I tried to invite you to play yesterday or the day before,
Your
but you were already in a
destination is on
group,
the left.
so I couldn't. I just played one game. I don't play a lot, but I like to play. And I bashed 2 or 3 people in. You know, they were trying to shoot, because people can't shoot in that game, which makes it fun for me. So you just bash them. I got to bash 3, I think. I don't know. I had my most kills ever, which was fun too. Be right back. On Wednesday, after we played Drawful. Ow. Be right back. And the nice thing about rain is you can go barefoot. Scoots. Skeetura Yurta. Mom dog hasn't played Fortnite yet. No, she hasn't pulled the Game Boy out. We want to do dance parties. We want to get her and Summer to come and play. And whether they want to play or not, we want to do dance parties and put them up as short videos. Because those are fun. Like my Super Yurta. I didn't think you'd mind. I thought it was cool.
Head north on South Michigan Avenue towards South Street.
I have Xbox trauma from when I used to do support. Well, you don't have to use the Xbox. You can use the a computer. I play on a computer. I don't have an Xbox. I don't like Xbox. People are so mean to support people, aren't they?
Onto Lakeview Road.
You're like, it's like your fucking fault that they did something stupid and can't figure it out. That's right. People are mean to DoorDashers too. Okay, this next one has a gamers are mean in general. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh guys, oh my god, guys. Shit. Let me take the hat. This is too cute. It's a little toy truck. It's a little toy mail truck with a mailbox on it for their mailbox. It even says U.S. mail and everything. Too cute! Yeah. But so cute! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll give you a preview. Ready? How cute is that? Is that not adorable or what? Okay, be over. That's adorable! That's my problem. When I see something shiny, I stop and look at it. That's why you never know what you're going to get when you come to my lives. The OG Xbox 360 online days were the worst. Yeah. Yep. Entitled Kids. That was cute, Paul. That was way cute. It'll be coming up to a YouTube channel that you know very well one day. That was so cute. That was really cute. I'm back.
Turn right onto Lakeview Road, then
That
turn
was
left
cute.
onto South Missouri Avenue.
I just share cuteness with you guys. Didn't Xbox start off Xbox and then Xbox 360? I don't remember. We had a couple of them. My son had them. And then his friends stole them.
The
And
light, turn left onto South
any
Missouri Avenue.
PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I think it went up to 4 or 5. I don't know. What the hell are they up to on PlayStation 5? It's probably
Continue
4.
on South Missouri
I
Avenue
gave him
for
one
3/4 of a
because he
mile.
wanted one. Then he sold it for something else. Skitura says yes. Yurta says yes. Did anybody capture the Yurta yet? I think it's still running. Oops. It made a friend. Yurta made a friend. It's pretty fishy. I don't know, man. That Yurta's pretty fishy. Eight minutes to wherever we're going next. Mom Dog says, I threw a Pokeball and missed. Ah, okay. Well, you know those Yurtas, they're pretty sneaky. They're good at avoiding. And be careful, because he might shoot you. He might shoot you.
In a quarter mile, continue straight
You
east
might
on
get
South
shot. Be
Missouri Avenue.
careful. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Drew Street.
Am I not spinning? I think I'm okay now. What is that? Big Bills keep on rolling. Proud Mary keeps on spinning. Thing. $5.61, guys. That's my birthday. Oh, not 7. Never mind. We go to the next light and we turn right. I don't know what this thing's gonna say, but it's a right turn. Downtown Clearwater, kitties.
800 feet, turn right onto Drew Street.
But this area, the people are nice. These people don't act entitled, they act civilized and nice and courteous over in this area. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This shouldn't be 5 minutes. But I'm not, well, it's only Drew Street, so it shouldn't be 5 minutes. Unless he's over the line. Yurta, the ghost dragon type Pokemon. Ah, okay. That would be right, because he creeps up on you. I like dragons. Yeah, go on, sugar. Come on, sugar. There you go. I don't like those vans. I'm starting to see more and more of the van I want. Dragon. Ghost dragon. Yeah. Well, I think that's befitting to him, to be honest, because he is hard to beat. Yo Maple played a cool game because he would sneak up on things, take them out. This young man has played tournament games. He's really good. He's very good. He's fun to watch too. You watch him on his channel. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, you can tell you're in Florida.
Continue on North Betty Lane for 1 mile.
This is the house. This is the house that has the most stuff. It has a broom and a vacuum and bags and boxes and a bunch of crap. Like they just bought a house and they're cleaning it up, or they sold the house, they're cleaning it up, or they're renters and they're cleaning it up. Whatever, it's clean up. Ugh. Need to clean up. Random. But you miss Betty White. She's awesome. She was cool. She's sassy. Dragons and ghost ones are only weak to their own type. Okie dokes. Good to know. All that Pokemon stuff is. I wonder if that bitch stole it. I don't know. It's like she was stealing from me and then helping me. That was the weirdest thing ever. Like she would go to the house and she would take things that were my mom's and she would say she was selling them on the marketplace for me. And then she would sell them and keep the money. And then she would buy me a gift. It was like psychotic.
Turn right onto Terrace Road.
And then they got mad at me when I got mad at them. The fuck is that? It's you steal from me to the tune of thousands of dollars, and then you get mad at me for stealing from me? Because I caught you?
In 1,000.
She did a good job. She got everybody arguing so nobody would talk to each other, and then she would go in and say I said things. I didn't even have her phone number. Little bitch. I don't know what to stream, Grounded or Skeet or Siege. Well, Fortnite's popular. Yeah, leave Anthony from the game. But then there's 3 Anthonys.
Your
Yeah.
destination is
Yeah, I
on
knew
the
it from the
left.
game. I got the energy. Energy. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's right. Block up the driveway because you got a whole bunch of fucking deliveries coming. Pig breath. I don't even know what that would be. I don't know where the hat is either. It's right above me. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Well, I won't be right back because I got to take a couple of trips. So I'll be back in a couple of trips. 4 or 5 or 3. 4. Three. Oh, and then one more. I'll be right back. See all the deliveries? There was an Amazon truck, Spark truck, and UPS. I'll be there. Okay. Did-
east on Terrace Road toward Kings Highway.
The next
Then
one to
turn
be
left onto
10.
Kings
Did he
Highway.
decide what he's gonna play? Mr. Yurt? Oh, that man, he was just a little punk kid. But it does tend to sting when someone goes on about how they're gonna end you. Yeah, hello? Let's 2 more, guys.
Turn left onto Kings Highway.
See, this rain was good. This is the Mom Dog. If you're gonna order rain, order this kind of rain because it's not scary. I can walk in the puddles. It doesn't hurt, and it's not cold to go on to me. So this is the kind of rain I'm good with. Mom Dog says, I'll be there. Little Michael Jackson, when he was a little itty bitty thing, he sang a song, said, I'll be there. His brother's behind him. Oh, we drove 76 miles since we bought gas. I know that was bad. Now I'm down to 3. And then there were 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Couple more.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Union Street.
2.6 miles to the next one. We only have 2 left. 2, dos.
Turn left onto Union Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Milwaukee Avenue.
Now the sun's peeking out.
At the light, turn right onto Milwaukee Avenue.
Summer says, coming, Skitura, Skitura, Yurta.
Continue on Milwaukee Avenue for 1 mile.
A mile. And then we're gonna turn right then left, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Typo. Typo. Type A, typo. Like his bio says. Live by the... Does it really? Gotta love him, man. I love his mind. He's so funny. Live by the yurt. By the yurt. I didn't know there were like, you know, marshmallow yurts and And I thought yurts were only like in the desert. I didn't realize they had like cold weather yurts and tree yurt, all kinds of yurts. Mom Dog says, that's a relaxing mailbox. I don't know which mailbox was for. It just said, YouTube comment. Mom Dog said, that's a relaxing mailbox. So, to find out what it is in a little bit. Super Yurta lives by the yurt. The teal one with the white shells. Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? The teal one is sand. It's colored sand.
Right onto Virginia Street.
So it's textured. Those are pretty cool. That was very neat. And the shells, I'm sure, just came from over here.
Turn right onto Virginia Street.
Over here means to the left of me. To the left, to the right, to the left, etc.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto New York Avenue.
To the left, to the right. Huh. I watched this guy build this little house. Like he built it with little cement and a little baby, it's so cool. And a little miniature, like a little shovel, and a little rake, and a little miniature wheelbarrow, and he'd put little miniature cement in it, and it was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. I enjoyed it. So I just put like nice touch with the little the little wheelbarrow. I think the guy had like 78,000 subscribers or something, and he replied. But he was the little wheelbarrow was perfect with the whole motif of building a little house. And then he put a little fence around it and little stairs going up to it, little stair thingies that you hold when you go up the stairs, handrail. Oh my God, windows, roof. That was the cutest little thing. I like the gazebo. I thought that was absolutely amazing. Must be after 7. I was gonna say, it must be after 7, Mom Dog, because y'all saw the next mailbox. They come out at 7 p.m. Yeah, that's teal colored sand. Or whatever it is. Teal colored, looks like sand. I think gazebo was amazing. No, I set them up the day before because if you set up your video ahead of time, then YouTube has time to do something to put it in the algorithm, whether that's true or not. I don't know.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto San Christopher Drive.
So I set it up to, yesterday to go up today. And then I put a bunch of them up while I went to do my first Spark order. And then I'll go in tonight and I'll put all their information with them, like their keywords and the category and comments, all that stuff. I'll set that up tonight, and then I'll set them up to come up each day at 7 p.m. Because they are saying if you do it ahead of time, they can come up while you're doing stuff. And they're cute. I don't know. It's easier. Because I'll find a whole bunch and then I can put them up for a week. You know, a week or two. And then I find a whole bunch more and do it again. I got a montage coming up. I went into this neighborhood and all the mailboxes, Mom Dog, were houses. They were little houses and they were all just a little bit different. So I did a montage and I did my very first voiceover. I didn't even look at it or listen to it or nothing, so
Your
it'll
destination
be
is
raw
on the
dogging it.
left.
When we see it, we'll be like, oh my God, that's cute, or oh my God, what the hell was she thinking? Let me know. I put them up as unlisted. I put them up as private. I put them up as unlisted because I can see the word unlisted easier. That's why. Okay. Second from the last one, kids. Today went really well, guys. Gals, I can't wait to see it. Please do not knock or ring doorbell. I don't like when people do that. Wesley freaks out. If somebody knocks on the door or whatever, he gets all freaked out. But if there's a tornado, he's fine. Little shit.
Head north on Base Boulevard toward Terrace Road. In 400 feet,
I hope you guys
turn
like
right
it.
onto
It's
San
15 of
Salvador
them. I
Drive.
did them
Turn right onto
2.7
San
seconds
Salvador
each,
Drive.
so you could look at them. And I don't know if it's long enough. It's my first time trying it, and it said voiceover. I'm like, all right. So I just talked. You know what I do? I just talked. I'm like, this is my voiceover. So I don't know.
In a quarter mile, turn
We'll
left
see.
onto Patricia Avenue.
That was in YouTube. YouTube is adding things so when you upload videos, you can do stuff, or when you upload shorts. So if you upload a bunch of photos now, it'll give you the option to make them a little bit longer, because 2 seconds isn't always enough. So I went 2.7. I could have went longer, but I didn't know, because I had so many of them. And then a little bit of a voiceover. Oh, and they'll go up. I don't know. I've got so many cool. I might put it up tomorrow, just so you guys can tell me how good or bad it is.
Turn left onto Patricia Avenue.
Thank you, Summer. Summer ocean breeze. Summer ocean wave. I'm thinking breeze because I love a summer ocean breeze, because if it's 95 or 100 degrees and you have that little ocean breeze, it cools you off, and then you can stay in really hot weather and not feel hot. So that's why I keep saying that. Summer. Poor Summer. Summer wants the ocean. She's like in the middle of the country. Come on down, honey. We'll stick you in the spare room if you don't mind cats. And then you can go to the ocean or the Gulf. See the teal blue waters. True, Mary.
Turn right onto McFarland Street.
Well, this kid's got a fishing pole. So, and we are in the golf cart country area. I love it here. This is my kind of neighborhood. This is the kind of I love this neighborhood. It's not like, it's Florida.
In a quarter mile,
Little
turn left
pastel
onto
color
Pinehurst Road.
houses or block with the terracotta roofs, and they're nice. Bedroom on each side, 2 bathrooms, big living room, kitchen, usually kind of open, and a garage. Very nice houses. Probably late 70s, 80s, early 80s. I like these though. This is what I like. The only thing I wouldn't want to do is maintain the lawns, because unless you have that reclaimed water, it's very hard to maintain a lawn. OTW. Mary.
Turn left onto Pinehurst Road.
That was cute. I should go back and do that for you guys. This is cute too. Wow, cute, cute, cute. I like when people paint up their houses tropical. I would love to do that to mine, but I can see it, but I can't do it.
Continue on Pinehurst Road for half a mile.
Michigan. 1.4 miles, and we made the money we're gonna make. And then I might turn on DoorDash for a minute, just because I'm in a good area for it, as you can tell. It's pretty over here. Is my beautiful, yeah, I have that mailbox. More than one person has that mailbox we just drove by. I may have filmed it, because we're in the where the wood mailboxes are, the cute little chickens and stuff
In
are
a
here.
quarter mile, turn right onto Michigan Boulevard.
OTW. On the way. Go to, just fly to Tampa Airport and call me. I'll come get you. It's only 12 miles.
At the light, turn right onto Michigan Boulevard.
Just go on YouTube. I'm always here. Or, yeah, just fly to. I'll get you. You already know what my car looks like.
Continue on Michigan Boulevard for half a mile.
That was funny. Yeah. We have palm trees and warmer weather. The Gulf is beautiful. I love the Gulf. We can rent boats, paddle boards, parasail. We can go look for dolphins.
In 1,000 feet,
You
turn
go to
left on
Disney.
Nigel's
I go to
Drive.
Disney without going to the parks. It's a lot of fun. You can do a lot at Disney without stepping in a park.
Turn left onto Nigel's Drive.
Ta-da!
In a quarter
There's
mile,
another
turn
dolphin.
right onto Brady Drive.
A lot of dolphin mailbox. There's a lot of cement mailboxes here. So this you can tell it's older. We used to do that. Cute mailboxes. Yay! Wish you could see this clearly. It's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Sorry. Retouch is on. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Do that? What is that? What is that? Retouch off. Okay. Alright. There we go.
Turn right onto Brady Drive, then turn left onto Rolling View
Pretty,
Drive.
pretty, pretty, pretty flowers.
Turn left onto Rolling View Drive, then your destination will be on the left.
Dun, dun, dun. He's running. That's cute. Alright, I see that. Come on.
Your destination is on the left.
What the hell did he change his name to? Something. I know, but he changed his name on me. Skeet. He keeps changing his name, and then I can't find him. He should be able to find him this way still. No. See? It's hard to... Fuck. Okay, I got him now. I got him. What a bunch of assholes. Block that driveway, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'll be right back. But last one. Yeah. I don't know why I'm itchy. Very itchy. Doesn't see me running. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Direction. Come on, don't do this.
north on Rolling View Drive toward Country Lane. In 400 feet, turn right onto Country Lane.
This is
Turn right
$11.
onto
Some
Country
took it.
Lane.
Most of the drive is to the restaurant. Hey, Globy, how are you?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Marquee Drive.
We're just doing a little bit of a Mom Dog. Ask him if it's okay if his stream is heard on my live. I'm sure he'll say yes, but ask him and then he has to say yes and then we're okay. I'm sure we're okay. Globy says, hello, everyone.
Turn right onto Marquee Drive.
All is well. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. We had some rain.
In
I think the
600
rain,
feet,
I don't know if the
turn
rain's going to
left onto
stop or if we're going to
Hickory
get a little
Gate
bit more. We just took a DoorDash for $11 because I'm at 80.
Turn left onto Hickory Gate Drive, then turn left onto County Road
74.
1.
I'm at 85 or 86 right now. I think it's 85 again. That's right. No, yesterday I did 76. Yeah, I think I'm at 85. I think it's
Turn
74
left
and
onto
11.
County Road 1.
But it might be 86 with the change.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yes, awaiting response. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna see it first. Yay, Mary! This is 11, so 86 and 11 is 97. Or 85 and 11 is 96. So, yep. Yes, sirree. Let's do it. It's a long way to this restaurant. Hey! I turned on Instacart just to do it, and I saw 2 customer batches, and they were so upside down. Well, see, that should help you make it feel better, David. Globy's Travels says hi. Summer says hi to Globy's Travels. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel a little bit better? Upside down smile. This is 7 miles for $11, but it's going where I would want to go anyway, so I might as well take it. I'm at 85, 84 or 85 or 80. I think I'm at 85. This is 11, so that put me at 96. Yeah, it's a DoorDash. I just finished the Spark run. I'm doing a DoorDash. I can only do DoorDash till before dark because I can't find the places at night. Hell, I'll barely find them during the day. Yes. Yes, I'm going north. I can't give you an average day, Globies, because it depends on what I do. You know, there is no average. I don't work regular hours because of my health. So there is no average day. There's what I'd like to make and what I don't make. But I don't really have an average day, honey. Veteran OG David, he could probably work with you on that because he has more steady hours than I do. Yeah. Some people shoot for 100, some people shoot for 150. I should be making in the area I'm in I should make $150 in 4 or 5 hours, and I don't. I go 7, 8 hours and I don't even get $100. Mom Dog said she doesn't like what she doesn't make what she'd like either. Does anybody make what they want? Not really. Yeah, I agree with David. POG. It takes me up to a good Walmart for orders. Because pretty much after 8 o'clock, you don't want to, I don't want to deliver here because it's apartments. It's like the people that live in apartments get home from work. Nobody, it, gotcha, Globies. You gotta be crazy to do DoorDash, or I don't know. When it works, it's fantastic. It just doesn't work enough. Veteran OG, he does pretty good with DoorDash. But he gets a lot of good shopping orders. And he works with Instacart. I don't have Instacart. I don't like to shop for people, so. I mean, DoorDash is my main. Yeah, no, DoorDash is your main app. I don't have a main app. It's whoever's going to try to give me some damn money. Hi, Mike. No main app here. My main app was driving for Uber and Lyft. But teenagers ruined that when they started forcing us to take teenagers in our cars. Yeah. They ruined it for a lot of people around here. Because the little fuckers, all they had to say was, "They made me feel uncomfortable." And then they would get their $3.50 back and we would get fired from the app. And they did it a lot. A lot of people here don't do it anymore because they're little teenagers that we didn't want to drive. I have one. He's not a kid anymore. His birthday was just Wednesday. Uno. I have a son. He's in Michigan. He didn't want to come to Florida when it came down because he had a girlfriend, and then she dumped him. But by then we were in a 55 plus place, so I couldn't bring him down. But he didn't want to come down here anyway. He likes it up there. He lived in Florida. He's lived in Texas. He's lived in Alabama, and he's lived in Arkansas. And he likes Michigan. Yeah, 22 plus 14, he's 36, honey. He just turned 36. Wednesday.
At the light, turn left onto Nebraska Avenue.
But thank you. Yeah, 36.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Palm Harbor Boulevard.
Mike says, okay. Yeah, I have to go on Medicaid, Medicare, whatever next year. I don't want to. I like my insurance. I'm gonna lose all my great benefits and end up on that crap.
Turn right
Then I
onto
have to
Palm
get
Harbor
permission to go to
Boulevard.
doctors and all kinds of shit that I don't have to do now. It's gonna suck. Plus, I'm gonna have to spend thousands of dollars on prescriptions that I don't have to do now. And pay for office visits by doctors I don't have to do now. It's terrible. Okay, that's one more year. Message retracted, says Mike. He had that. It might have been a typo. Typo. So yeah, so we're going to pick up an $11 DoorDash order. Most of the drive is just going to the restaurant, putting me up where I want to be anyway. So This is good. Plus, they'll have a restroom where I can rest. A restroom. It's nice out because it's like 78 degrees. Yeah, typo. I'm a typo queen. So, I don't worry about them. Noise. That's Mike. That's Mike the bike Mike. Mike the bike Mike says noise. Now y'all are screwing with me. It's Mike the bike Mike says noise. Chicken. Yeah, it was in the 90s here. We just got this beautiful rain. I know you're not him. But that's Mike the bike Mike says that. He got everybody saying noise and lots of corny stuff. He doesn't stay this long. He only comes for
In a quarter
2 or
mile,
3 minutes
turn
and then he
right.
goes to the next one. He does interact and chat real nice though. And I love him. I think he's so cool. I love his channel. I love his sense of humor. I love the way he makes up language.
Turn right, then turn left.
Then I found out, if he was telling the truth, that we got Yurt from, Yurta from Zach backpacking. I thought we brought Yurt to Zach backpacking, but he says we got him from Zach.
Your destination is on the left.
What's the name of it? Oh, cool. No, I don't think there's gonna be a bathroom here. Oh, shit. Jeremiah's might have one. Usually you don't get a restroom at a Chinese restaurant. Sometimes you do. See these little vans? See that little tiny Honda van? See that? I want that. It's just a little bitty van. It just gives a little bit more room. I'll go take a picture of it. I'll be right back. I don't know what that is. got the pickup on time. Wow. Big Publix. Well, the Publix rebuilt all the plazas down here and they own them. They're going after the McDonald's way of things. Directions. What? Building 1. 30. Fuck you. No, that's okay. Building 1. Like I'm supposed to know. Ah, shit. I hope I can get there on time. I'm gonna get there in 11 minutes. Wow. Okay, we'll see what
Head
happens.
south toward Alderman Road.
I seriously doubt. Well, I can't take Alderman Road because it's closed, you dumbass. I will take a picture of the closed road. And if they make me late for this delivery, I want to go hunt them down. That's how it is down here. Mom dog, love you, bye. Mom dog, go bye-bye. Burns, what happened? Burns got a gift. But, David, thank you so much. I think you should go to the freezer and pick up the groceries. Have a great night, Mom Dogs. Edison said you could play like, okay. Let me turn it back on. Mom Dog, bye-bye. Okay. Okay, I have him running. I can't chat, but tell him I'm in there.
Head southeast toward Alderman Road.
It's gonna work. Love you, honey. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you, Veteran OG. Okay, we'll see you later, David. Thank you for the memberships gifts. Absolutely. I don't know who's leaving. Summer leaving? Or is Mom Dog leaving? I just got back in the car. I'm not caught up. Summer. Okay, bye, Summer. We'll see you later, honey. Look at you. For the DoorDash trash fund. That's about it, isn't it? They're probably gonna make me late for this. Because Alderman is closed. So hopefully, because I can't tell because I'm not getting the names of any streets. Hopefully, we get to turn left before the closed part.
Continue on Alderman Road for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, we do. Good. Maybe. Good. Thank you. David, you're spoiling me. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get it done. I can't change the oil thing, and now it says 10%. But it's not. It's 1,000 miles. 1,500 miles before I need an oil change, but I can't get the thing to reset. Maybe I have to open the lid and... No, I don't. I'll try it again tonight. Thank you, guys. Appreciate every one of you. Is it running? Okay, there we go. Skip to live. Try it again. Skip to live. Okay, now it's running. Now we got him running. Yay! Support your friends while you do your gig works. Gig works. I'm leaving, Mary. You left me in the car again with the windows closed. Yeah, but you don't know if the hatch was open. Summer, you have to leave the windows closed because otherwise it'll get too hot and humid in the car. Hot and humid in the car. And it'll be harder to cool off when I get back in. So for me to run inside the restaurant, it's better to have the windows closed. Keeps the car cool. Very weird, but true. So have a great evening, Miss Summer. And 11 minutes. 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 11 minutes before, unless the construction is on a different road. Yeah, I don't know. I can't keep track. CRS.
At the light, turn left onto Belcher Road.
Unless they opened it. I don't know. My hands hurt. You left us in the car with the windows up. Law enforcement, fish and wildlife. So we're safe. We're safe from fish and wildlife at least. We don't have any fish in here. The only wildlife is me, so we're good. Ed's done. Oh, thank you, Kage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm putting my braces on. We're gonna try and do 2 DoorDashes before we go home. We're gonna try to get to 100.
For 1 mile.
That's done. Yurts is live. I have him running on the other channel. Summer's talking to him. She has it playing. He's gonna go outside. Thank you for hosting this. Looks fun. You know here, right? I was hanging out with Specs Appeal for a while. Oh, cool. Very cool. You know here, right? I know here, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, I know Specs. Yes, sir.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Innisbrook Drive.
I think I'm gonna do a Hi Dax, how are you today, dear? How was your wife? Is she healing well, I hope?
Turn right onto Innisbrook Drive, then turn
She had
right
surgery
onto
yesterday,
Upside
guys.
Court.
I know she was waking up from the surgery, and then we heard from Dax later, said she was doing good. But, you know, you gotta do your daily checkups. I know her, Kage. Hound Dog says, hey, Dax. The sky looks like haunted. It's pretty cool. She is home.
Turn
She's
right
on the
onto
mend.
Clubside Court, then
Thank you
turn
for
left to
asking.
stay on Clubside
Yeah,
Court.
we're having a nice, quiet, calm, decent, not weird day. It's been pretty smooth. We had rain. It's just
Turn left to stay on Clubside Court, then your destination will be on the left.
It's just rain, the nice kind. I can't get in. Oh, the gate's down. I guess I can't get in. Look at that. Broken gate. I get in. Yay.
Your destination is on the left.
Yay. Okay. Wow. GPS took me to the right building. Well, that's pretty exciting. Now, what's the number? Doesn't say. You get your shit out of the fucking way. I can figure out what's going on here. Thank you. She's home. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Except I don't know where to go with this delivery. Because these stupid people never tell you which set of stairs to take if there's more than one. So I don't know where to go. Do you know where 113 is?
That's me.
Oh, hi. I have to do 2 things. Ow. Here's your ton of food. Let me take a little picture. wouldn't open. Oh, poor little dog's blind. $7 tip, $1 peak pay. Hey there, peak pay. Oh, that was just for a minute. Okay. $11. She's home on mend. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, kids. Oh. Multitasking. Okay. I'm willing to do one more if they want to give me one more. Okay, DoorDash, I'm willing to do one more. Take one for the team. Da-da. Give me another $11 order. That was my first peak pay in months. Last time I had a peak pay was either 4th of July or Memorial Day. And it was $1. But it's done. It ended at 7:41. Peak pay was till 7:41. I think it's because of the rain. And I'm pretty sure I was on time with that one. Let's go look. Well, I'll go look and I'll tell you about it. How's that? Ratings. Yep. So I was on time with that one. Let me see if I can argue that other one now. Nope, not yet. Okay. Stupid. Stupid. Return to dash. Okay. Veteran says, peak pay. Shaking my head. Only when you need it and barely peak pay. Yeah, $1. I turned it on. It says you get $1. We don't have, I have never seen, you know, like people get like $5 peak pay, $6 peak pay. No, I have never seen that. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't take the order because whenever you have peak pay like that, you tend to get, they give you like a $2 order. So then you get those, here a $2 order, $3 order means complaints, 1-star feedbacks, etc. So we can't take them, even if we wanted to. Except if it's Papa John's pizza and it's only a mile or two, take it because they usually have good tips. Papa John's pizza. So we actually choose what pizza we would be willing to take. Papa John's pizza. That look cool. I'm not going to 19 because every time I get on 19, you get caught in the lights, and then you have late deliveries. So we're gonna go back out the back way. Other places to go, guys. Yeah, the $2 order, $7 tip, or $3 for the order, $1 peak pay, and $7 tip. So that was nice. About as nice as you're gonna get around here. No, no. There's too many people here. I don't know why. They don't have to. Dash Mart is in South St. Pete. They don't come with tips. You don't get, they can't tip with their EBD card, EBT. cards, so there's no tip on Dash Mart orders. But Dash Mart's kind of cool because they'll give you, like, last time I got grapes, I got I got blueberries and grapes and bananas and something else because they give away food. Now, if I was a Dash Mart customer, I would go ahead and, you know, give that driver a couple of dollars when they showed up to the house or place of residence. No, the cards, the welfare. What do they call those? What do they call those when you get a card where you can get free food from the government? Isn't that called EBT? I don't know what they call that because I only got it once. Food stamps. I don't know what they call it because I don't know. I don't know. I know you can get it in Michigan. You can't get that here very well unless, you know, whatever. I don't know what it's called. That stuff. Yeah, different areas for. I don't want to go that way. We'll go that way. So when you go down on the area, there's no tips. Like this is 9 miles. This is that stupid fuck you. No. It's a Hawaiian restaurant, Hawaiian food restaurant. And the people that order from there do not tip. And it's like 9, 10, 12, 15 miles for like $6 or $7 or $5. Terrible. I thought it was called ABT. That's what it's called here. That's why Earn by Time confused me. Because Earn by Time, but it's also called, it's not called SNAP here, it's called EBT card. No. The problem is I'm going to lose platinum pretty soon because I can't do 9 miles for $7. If it was south, I would do it because it'd be towards home. But they want me to go 9 miles north. And I don't want to go 9 miles. Really bad to me today. DoorDash has been brutal to me the last 3 days. So I don't know if DoorDash has just been brutal or if it's just my turn to be pooped on by DoorDash. It's been really bad though. Bad orders. Bad restaurants. There was probably a tip, David. There was probably a $2 tip on there, $2 or $3 tip. Problem is that restaurant made a very large radius, and the people that order Hawaiian food don't tip. So I don't go there anymore. $7 for 9 miles going north. That is 18 miles for $7. No, no tinkle. No tinkle. I don't have veteran. Yep, that's it. If I was going that way, I'd take it because I'll take orders while I'm traveling, but I'm not going that way. Now we're just going to waste miles trying to get one more order before 8:30. So I'm trying to go somewhere where there will not be an apartment. That's the clue. No apartmenties. It's not out of the zone, by the way. It wasn't out of the zone. Our zones are huge. They're right next to each other. Probably like that over by you too. So they'll give you orders 2 zones away. I like to stay up this way because I don't want to go to Clearwater Beach, number 1. Number 2, I don't want to go to the entitled apartment dwellers. And if I'm on Highway 19 and I get caught by those lights, it's a late delivery. So I can't go over there where the orders are. I'm going to come over here and try to get something mom and poppy with a good tip. And Friday night. Sky looks pretty neat though. Yeah, you guys, it's so kind to be in the app. That just, warms my heart. No, I don't have zones. Hi, Tatai. You have 5 zones around you within 1.5 miles. I don't understand that because my zones aren't that small. I mean, I can go to St. Pete, I can go to Clearwater, I can go to Palm Harbor, and I can go to North Tampa. Summer says, hi. I thought Summer left. Well, now I'm really confused. How are you, Tatai? Charles. This Charles. Charles goes and does the grind, and he takes all his orders. He doesn't turn down things. He just seems to take everything. So, but he makes pretty good money. He's out there in Texas. Yeah, Summer said she was going to go outside. Maybe it was cold out. Tatai says, hi, Mom. Mom dog. Who has a cat. Hopefully everything. Something. Bouncer stab. Los Angeles is a city with different areas, with a lot of congested small areas. That's why I say these zones are small. Okay. Our zones aren't small. I gotcha. Well, was it really me who left? See, that's what I was wondering. Ah, Summer took her phone outside with her. There you go. Yeah, what a concept. There's only 18 minutes left. If they give me one, I'll deliver it. If not, just turn it off. We almost made it to 100 though. One more. But then if you try to do that one more, a lot of times you get a really bad order. Try and order. The main zone I'm in is called West LA, Santa Monica Metro. Wow. No, we got Palm Harbor, Clearwater, St. Pete, and they're huge, huge zones. You go from the Gulf to the Bay, and up and down. And then there's the North Tampa, which is, I'll only do a third of that zone. Because if you get in certain areas, they don't want you to park in front of their house. And then they get mad, and then people get really mad. Come out after you. What do you mean I can't? How am I supposed to deliver this if I can't stop and park in front of the house? So, you could have that problem in your areas too, OG. When people don't want you near their house. That was weird. I want to wash my car. It's too late. Okay, I'm going to take that off because it's telling people where you are. So I'm going to remove it. Don't worry about it. It's just protecting my account. But I gotcha. That's why I say leaving my main zone isn't that bad, but sometimes they give me $3 out zone pay. Wow. Nope, there ain't no $3 out zone pay here. If pay along with the orders if I leave my main zone. Wow, God, no, not here. That dollar peak pay was amazing. Gotcha. No, they'll send you 2 zones away. When you think you have a tip and you get there and you find out they paid you $8 and a stupid customer for 12 miles away tips you $1. Okay. Yeah. Peak pay $1. Usually don't take it. But, you know, whatever. Turning it off. Where do I end it? And now, done. Because I have this feeling that something horrible is going to happen. 48 minutes, 45 minutes, one offer, $11. And that's for a Platinum Dasher. Of course, they tried to make me unplatinum today. They tried hard. Oh, now if I go above where I'm at, I can have peak pay. But here is not peak pay. And Clearwater is not peak pay. Yeah, no. It's because of the rain. I didn't know there was peak pay. I just turned the app on. I looked at the app and it said peak pay till 7:41. So I had 11 minutes. So I thought, why not? Take a shot at it. It was 11 minutes and I got one. It's just not right. Something's just not right. Look at 95 miles, $96. 95 miles, $96. It's not right. I never, ever. You know, like you watch these people, they work 3 hours and they do 6 orders and they get $100, $30 an hour. Fuck you. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, Chuck loves his flash offers. It's me. I've been to Chuck's area. Got shit offers over there too. It's just me. But if I go over here, now that it's almost 8:30, if I leave the app on and I go over here, it's gonna pull me to it's gonna either want to pull me to the beach for $12, or it's gonna want to pull me into an apartment for $4. So I'm not going to do either one, so I turned it off. And it's too late to drive over to my nice zone because it'll be dark. And once it's dark, you go to apartments. The apartments, there's no law that they have to be lit up for you to be able to figure out where you're going to deliver an order for apartments here in my area. The best way to describe it. And if I go 4 miles north, west, east, I get pulled into the highway with the 3 to 5 minute lights. So I can't do that because then I would have late deliveries, and then I would have they're violations. So then I would have violations against me, so I can't deliver over there. This is a nice area to deliver, but at this time of day, you don't get to deliver here. You have to be pulled over to the beach or pulled over to apartments. So I can't turn the app on here. Yeah. Chuck loves a dirty stack too. He ain't gonna be able to do that anymore. But they're not on the plan yet. They're not on the evil plan yet. No. No, I don't go to that. I stopped going to that channel May of last year. April, March. I stopped going to that channel before I had this channel. I felt it turned very negative, and I can't. I need more. I need someone to be more optimistic, because I can fall into negativity and wallow in there pretty fast. So I need someone to make it say, "Oh no, it's not that bad. It's good. It'll be okay. Life is wonderful. Bowl of cherries, all that." We need that, and that's what Chuck used to do. He's doing more of it now. Yeah, I don't watch those. $19 multi-incentive Largo. Nope. And then $21 Largo. Oh, no. See, even these shops here are for apartments. So they want you to pick up 106 items for a third floor apartment for $17 and alcohol. No. 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 Home Depot. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, come on. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't know. Start trip. I think I have to go north. Do I go north? Okay. So I just took a $16 Home Depot. But to get it, I gotta make a big ass U-turn. U-turn! U-turn!
Head east on State Road 580 East. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Summerdale Drive.
The nice thing about Florida, David, is you can make a U-turn pretty much anywhere.
Head west on State Road 580
There's no sign that
West.
says no U-turn.
Head south towards State Road 580 West. Turn right onto Frontage Road, then use the left lane to take the US 19 North ramp.
So this is a Home Depot in-store pickup. I didn't even look to see what it was. I hope I can take it.
Use the
Oh, it's
left lane to
$15,
take the
I'm sorry.
US 19
2.9
North ramp,
miles.
Then merge onto US
This could be
19
bad.
North.
No, I usually pick up, I don't know what it is. I can't. I didn't look to what it was, I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it. I didn't look to see what it was. I won't know what it is until I get there. Sometimes I look, sometimes I don't. Usually it's not anything heavy, because they have car pickups and truck pickups separated for Spark. So usually it's no big deal. Spark mixes it all together, but Home Depot, they'll either say it's a truck delivery or they'll say it's a car delivery. And usually car deliveries aren't that big. Like, they're never going to give me a cabinet, or a lawnmower or anything like that, because I'm in a car. But they might give me some pavers, which I won't take. Or they might give me some, gardening, potting soil, stuff like that. No, I didn't look. I just grabbed it. I didn't look at it. Because there's so many people out, if I didn't just snag it, I wouldn't get it. You can't look at an offer and then decide. You have to grab the offer and then look at it. Yeah, if it's too big for the car, then I have to wait 10 minutes, and then I call them, and I get like $3, and then I'll be at my 100. No, actually, I'll be $1 off because I'm at 96. So this will be our last hurrah for the day. And I know it's not going to an apartment because it's Home Depot. And the odds of an apartment for Home Depot are very low. People with houses get Home Depot orders. To be honest, I really don't care about apartments anymore. But we're gonna sit here for 3 to 5. It's like a jail term. Yeah, if I could say I arrived, then I would know. But it knows I'm not there. Unless I go back. No, I can't see what it is right now. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just grab it, and then I get there, and then it's too much for the car. They're very understanding about that. You just say, oh, it's too heavy for my car. Sometimes I pick up, like today I picked up I got $12 for my first order. It was 5 miles. I picked up a big light bar energy recharge thing. It weighed less than a pound and it was in a little bag. And then sometimes you could pick up vacuum cleaners. Sometimes you could pick up shop vacs. Containers, plastic storage containers. But most of the things I pick up are like somebody wants a light cover plate, or somebody needs some screws, or somebody needs, little things. Most of it's little things. Because it's only $2.99 for delivery. So they'll order things from here that they would normally order from Walmart, but it's cheaper for shipping here because anything you order is only $2.99 delivery. So if you need one thing at Walmart, you pay $10, and here you only pay $2.99 to ship. They can tip. They normally don't, but they can. But they pay more for the deliveries. So if I do three deliveries for Home Depot, it's $19. If I do 3 deliveries for Spark, it's $12. So I'd rather pull into Home Depot and do 3 deliveries than pull into Spark and do 100 fucking pounds of groceries for $12 and a $4 tip, maybe. That's why I prefer the Home Depot. Only 2 of them, because the one further south, they want you to hand your driver's license to them and then they scan it. What the fuck you doing? They scan your driver's license into whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So I refuse the order, and then you go out to the car, and then you have to wait the 10 minutes, and then you call them up and go, they wanted to scan my driver's license. And Walmart says, no. Spark says, no, you don't have to do that, and they pay you your little penance pay for showing up. It's like $2 and change. Unless the store cancels it, then you get more money. There's a lot of cancellations. .48-inch orange ground reflection rod. Yeah, I don't know if I could put that in my car. Let's go look. I don't know what a reflection rod is. So let's go look and see what it is. I might be able to fit in the car, I might not. If I can't, then we cancel the order. So I will be right back, and then we will know. Fuck, man. Do these people park? I park terrible in this car. So I can't see. I don't get my bearings on it. I can't see. So I don't know where my borders are, so to speak. I'll just park here. I'll be right back. I think I can get it, but we'll see what it is. I don't know what a 48-inch orange ground mount reflection rod is. I'll be right back and we'll all know. That is not 4 feet. Hi, Isabella. So that was the 4-foot reflection rod. I got to go 2.9 miles. It's
Head north
$15.
toward Curlew Road.
Isabella, reflection rod. Yeah. No, we didn't. I didn't know what one was, so we were trying to figure out what it was because it's $15 to go 2.9 miles. Barry said she parks terrible because I'm really short, so I've never been able to figure out my bearings for this car. In the Honda Fit, I could see. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can't even see the ground around me because I'm so short. It's like, I don't know how to, it's like I'm sitting in a hole, in a bucket in a hole, driving. It's very comfortable to drive, but
Head west
I don't
toward
have
Curlew Road.
good vision because I'm so short. Like, my eyes are just, my nose is just above the steering wheel. What's Isabella doing? See, we're doing our last order of the night. $15, and it will put us what the hell does this want me to do? This makes no sense. It'll put me just above $100. It was making an official car to put a bearing. Bearings is in seeing. What the fuck? I don't know what this means. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay. It's okay. Phil, don't worry about it. Can't see very well. It's probably because I'm tired.
Turn right onto Curlew Road, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 19 North.
Okay. At least there's no traffic, so. What the hell's wrong with the headlights? It's like they're not on
At
or
the light,
something.
use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 19 North.
Can't see through the steering wheel. It's like they're not on. Look at the headlights. Where is it? Auto. Okay, let's try that. All right, guys, we got it. See, those aren't 4 feet, though. It says 4-foot reflection rod. That is not 4 feet. Because I put it next to me and it's like under my... It's not 4 feet.
Continue on US 19 North for 1 mile.
That was the sound, man. The first time I watched Chuck, second time I watched Chuck, I'm like, he's in a Honda Fit. Because I had a Honda Fit. So our thing was our cars were twins. I actually have a video of that. Chuck car, my car. Made more money in the Honda Fit because it was 40 miles a gallon. This baby's 20 miles a gallon, but it's all-wheel drive, so I don't slide on the road anymore, which is nice. They're on IK. Could see them.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2
You're making
lanes
up
to
a
turn left onto Tampa Road.
Fictional car part. Gotcha. Ooh, vision bad. Glasses! Okay, I have glasses. God damn, can't see. Where the fuck? There they are. I have nighttime
The
seeing
light,
glasses
use
and
the
they
left
have
2 lanes to turn left onto Tampa
anti-reflective
Road.
whatever in them, so it's a lot easier to see. Mucho easier to see. I don't think it's you, Mary. It seems hazy. Is that better? Is that better? There we go. I wiped off the camera lens. Oh, God. God, that's funny. I'm sorry, that was funny. Yeah, it's a little better. It's better than it was. That's the reflection of the lights. But it's better than it was. I'm sorry. Isabella, hi. I do not see Isabella. Where is she? Why don't I see her? There she is. Hi, Isabella. Radio dude. It's 95%, but it is better. Let me see if I turn it down like that. Hello, mom dog. Summer Ocean. This is our last one. This is going to 96, 101. It'll put us to 111.
Continue on Tampa Road for 1 mile.
It's better to talk than to throw emojis up, Summer, over there in his chat. It's better to say hello or words than just emojis. For yurt. Maui! How much dog snot do you have? I'm sorry, but that's a really good question. None. Mary scared it all out of me. But look how much clearer it is. It is clearer. It's pretty. It looks pretty. The sky's so pretty. Dog snot's pretty nasty. Mom! I don't know. I don't know. Pretty
In a
soon.
quarter mile, turn right onto 15th Street.
This car has pretty good tinted windows. The Honda Fit didn't, so it was really hard to drive at night. Plus the headlights were pointed straight down. Couldn't see anything.
At the
But
light,
it was
turn right onto
fantastic during the
15th
day
Street. Then your destination will be
for
on the
gas
left.
mileage. It was a shame that she drowned. I haven't had a dog in a while. I'm a little confused. Yeah.
Your destination is on the left.
Sure. Fuck. And how am I supposed to know if this is it? Go like this? Don't put it... Yep, this is it. Okay. We're just gonna turn around. Jesus Christ, I almost pulled on the middle of their lawn. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my 4-foot rods that aren't 4 foot long and deliver them. I was talking to David and we didn't know what they were. mark your snow. You mark your driveway when it's snowing. Okay. That's good. 103, just a second. Be right back. Okay. 103 miles. Okay, that's better. There it goes. Yeah, sometimes you turn on Spark on the way home, and if they do something like that, you take it. I take it. 'Cause take that, close it, open this. You need to turn the app off. There it is. Turn off. Okay. There we go. Ah, we're done. 111. It's very dark. Jesus. There it is. That's it. Okay, now we got it. Very dark. Very, very dark. Oh, dark, 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 dark. Sometimes it's darker than other times. We got it. We did. It's done. Okay. That's not bad. I kept. Oh, it's not. Aw. Okay, let's go, guys. My eyes hurt. Headache, eyes hurt. These glasses hurt my eyes. We need new ones. Well, these are old glasses because I can't. Oh my God, can I not see or what? Can't see the road. Holy crap. There it is. If I was taller, I could see the road, but all I could see is the side of the car. Sorry, guys. We got it now. That was weird. That's an interesting comment. You guys have been fantastic today. All the new members we got and the donations and hanging with me, and we had a good day. The day went out really, really smooth. Test. I'm testing. Test, test, test. Browser crashed. Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, sometimes the computer has to turn off, reset. I'm back now. Well, I finished my delivery. We did 111 today. Miles, over 100 miles. It was over 111 miles, but only 103 count towards this. Plus the 12 miles or whatever home. I did good. That's a good day. Not the best picture. It's a good day. Good day, sun a shine. Welcome back, Mom Dog, says Summer. Yay, guys. Yay, 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 yay. Feely, feely. Yay, Walter. So I think we did good. Guys, you need to go and you need to go put Kage on. You need to go put Kage on your devices for tonight. Help him over that hump. He's having. Help him over the hump. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's Addison playing? Okay. Yeah, I stopped playing for a bit because once you roll through everything, if you keep doing it, I don't know if it helps. So I haven't played, I've just played new stuff for the last week or so. So now I can go back and I can hit a list again for tonight. You try to go in whenever you can and leave a comment, because that helps make it look like it's not just spam watching. No, he's still alive. Who? Yeah, Edison is still alive. Wow. I've got a Jeep behind me with his brights on. He needs to go around me because I can't see. Just go around me, fucktard. I just have to cover the rear view mirror and go slow so they'll get out of the lane I'm in. I'm still here on my iPad. Summer. I mean, Mom Dog said Summer. No, he's still alive because I've got him running on the spare phone. It's going to go dead before I get home, but he's still alive. I wonder if it'd be easier to play Drawful like on the iPad with the computer, because then you'd have more room to draw than just the phone. I don't know. I kind of want to return it. I'm not going to do what I want. Maybe get a Mac. That would do what I want. I don't know what the hell they call them anymore. First they were Apple, then they were Mac. I don't know what the fuck they are. Hey, he's still running. We won't have the sun in your face, or the oh my god. The light's killing me. Light! Oh, light. My hair. I look like I'm homeless, guys. Holy crap. I saw myself in the mirror. I'm like, oh my god. Because, you know, when they... That might help. Okay, 766, that's better. $79 so nice and cool. Because you got to remember, 79 with a high humidity is kind of cool because the humidity feels cold. So like, if it goes down to 40 here, you can freeze your ass off because it goes through to your bones because it's a wet cold. Anyway, living here, a hybrid is a good way to go because while you're sitting at the lights, you go to a battery, and while you're driving, it charges the battery. So it's a pretty cool way to go. But I need more room. I want to be able to take the kitties and go for a ride. I can't do it in this. There's not enough room. They will, where they want to sit, there's not enough room. But it's very comfortable to drive in. These new vans I'm seeing, they're Hondas and they're coming out of Europe, so they're coming out with the steering wheel on the right side. But I'm starting to see them more and more, so they might start coming out with the steering wheel on the left side. Which would be generally just lovely. Lovely. So we're ending the day we began it. We began it with my eyes hurting, and now we're ending it with my eyes hurting. But it's from the light from the cars. The light, the reflection from the cars. If I did that, it would be so bad. Where's Kage? Where's everybody? Hello? Hello, hello? Help his dad what? Just wondering. I'm still live driving home, so I can't have the sound on, but hello everybody. Yeah, that's right. He said he had to help him tonight. Oh, I forgot. Brain dead. I flipped the not quite enough, but I flipped the rear mirror up so the lights behind, so the headlights behind me aren't in my little face. Okay. He'll probably be around later after everybody's in bed. I think we had a good day, Mom Dog. We did good. That was the nice kind of rain. You can wish for the rain we had today anytime. I have no problem taking my shoes off and running around in the rain. I actually like it. I just have to get a different hat. I don't want to ruin the Scooby hat. Scooby-Doo. So we did 111 of the 169 plus 20. So we spent 189 and we made 111. So tomorrow we need to bust 100 again. And then Sunday we need to bust 100 again. So hopefully we can do that. We should be able to. Get out the door on time. We'll see what happens. I think if I do Spark, it'll happen because it'll be back to school time, which would mean a lot of people are going to order small things from Spark and just have them delivered like I did this afternoon for $55. So if I get $20 or $30 and then do that in the afternoon and then do like tonight, it should be pretty easy to bust $100. Takes a long time, but it should be pretty easy. Plug this in. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Okay. Okay. Yurt's phone is charging. Rainbow Disney's phone is not. Cool runner, hey. They will be able to hear everything in chat soon. Summer! Laughing. You need a duck hat for the rain. Well, dog, actually, I could go get a Donald Duck hat. They're not far from here. I'm going there probably in September. I'm thinking. So technically, we could end up with a duck hat. I have a timeshare, and I have to use up stuff. I have to use up, it's a point system. Hi, Jeff. And I have to use some up. What you doing? I'm driving home. Summer says, hi, Jeff. Jeff says, hi, Summer. Summer. Ocean waves. The biggest waves I've been in is 12-foot swells. I fucking loved it. Summer, I'm weird. Does that make me weird? 12-foot swells on a cruise ship. It was so much fun. I don't get seasick. It's Friday night. I had to get home for the craziest, before the craziest. I know. We hit a nice rainstorm, so that everybody was delayed. So I had time to do a little bit more and break $100. I know, it's all inclusive. Like, Geekwork 101, he says he wants to go to somewhere and do a hotel without the cruise ship and pay the $100 per person per day for the all-inclusive. But no. Take the cruise ship. You get to sample different places and eat all you want on the ship. But he doesn't know that. Yeah, I love cruises. I haven't been on one since I went on one after the husband. Where am I? Fuck, I don't know where I'm at. Maybe it's that light up there. And yeah, it's, it's, if you have someone that's expensive to feed, cruises are the best thing because they can just go graze and eat whatever the hell they want. And I can pick what I want because I'm such a fussy eater and I can't have garlic. So cruise ships are perfect for me for a vacation for food. But I did fly to Cancun and spend a couple days over there. That was nice too. I'm gonna take a cruise and do it. It's cheaper to fly there now because I'm by myself. Isn't that, oh my God, I was like, I had to jump out of the car and get that one. Very, very cute, Jeff. Thank you. Oh, that was a cool find. People are so clever here with art. A lot of artsy people here. I found a mailbox that I put up in St. Augustine. I put it up, and the woman comes outside, and it turns out that she bought the mailbox in Indian Rocks Beach, which is interesting because that's a city not too far from Dunedin, where I find most of the little wood mailboxes with the little designs. But I haven't found a kitty cat mailbox yet. I'm going to the door when I find a cat mailbox. Where did you get this? But now there's somebody out there doing big giant metal art mailboxes. So it's like a stick guy and he's holding a mailbox, or there's a daisy. Like the leaves are the arms and the stem are the legs, and then it's holding a mailbox and it's got a big smiling daisy. Really, really exceptionally beautiful artwork. I love it. I got one coming up. It looks like a bamboo house on grapevines. Cute. What the hell? Who thought of that? Adorable. Your neighbor has airmail? Yep, I saw one of those. I didn't do it because you'd see that up north. But I see all kinds of little. I got some cute ones today. Today, I jumped out of the car today, and somebody's like, "Where'd she go?" It's like somebody in the chat's like, "She must have found a mailbox." Like I just stopped the car, jump out. I just stopped the car, jump out, come back in a minute. She must have found a mailbox. It was pretty funny. I thought it was really funny because I did. It was really, oh my God, it was so cute. It was one of those little toy cars, okay? And it was converted into a little mailbox truck, and then it had the mailbox on the top, and it said U.S. Mail. So cute, so cute. It's like, who thinks of these things? Probably a postal worker living in the house. So cute. And I love the ear mailboxes. I think that's funny. But if I find a kitty cat mailbox, I'm trading out my mailbox. I'd be trading out my mailbox because it'd be so cute. Kitty cat anything. I like kitty cats. Yeah, I like that. I saw one. Yeah, it was raining. That's what it was. I couldn't take the picture. Otherwise, I would have got the picture because I don't have one of those yet. The way they did it was pretty cool, too. That is so... What? How entitled for those assholes to think it's okay for us, for delivery drivers to have to scroll through 400 names. It's poopy. The chicken on, yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't say anything about it. I just figured people would see it, the little chicken. It's cute. Cute. Here's a rooster. I really enjoyed it. Hey, I'm just done. I just finished. I did 111. I did one extra, a little order at the end. I turned Spark on. They gave me, I said, $15 for 2.9 miles. Yeah, I can do that. 3 little skinny poles. I can do that. I could do that all day. if they would let me. $15, 2.9 miles, all day long. Yes, sir. I could do 4 of those an hour. I could work 2 hours and go home. Paul says, hey, Jeff, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Because I'm going to go check my mail. Two days, no mail. So how you doing, Hulk? Hulk Joe. How you doing, sweetie? I'm a mess, man. Oh my God. I got caught in the rain, so I've got like the whole homeless hair going. But it's all good. It was a good day. I ate on time today. Didn't have to use the raincoat. Joe says, okay. That was really nice not to have to use the raincoat. You know what I mean? I'm a mess though. I know, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. My tummy goes, pfft. I have to go to the bathroom now. I'm done. 67 likes. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you for all those likes. Appreciate that. 2 more. Magic number. But we can't ask for them. Anyway, I'm done. Done for the day. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, Hulk, for coming in. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna make fish. I'm gonna make some tilapia fish in my toaster oven. And I'm gonna go play around in YouTube land. At my tummy until my bloats. Well, it didn't used to that when I was 50 pounds heavier. I never saw that. But now when I use the restroom, my tummy bloats. It's true. My tummy used to be up. My tummy used to be like sitting here to the steering wheel. My tummy used to go to the steering wheel. That's how much weight I lost. I lost a lot. Lost a whole kid. So it's cool. I'm proud of it. Have a great night, Mom Dog. Good night, Summer. Thank you so much. Have a good night. We'll see you guys. I'm coming out tomorrow. I'll try and do it again tomorrow. Thank you for everybody for coming in. Hi, Corey. I'm going in now. I'm done. I gotta wash. Oh my God! I gotta wash my hair. I'm gonna make some dinner, and hop on YouTube and play with everybody. So we'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for everything, all day long. I appreciate every one of you. And I'm gonna bring another hat so I don't have to get Scooby wet. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably talk to a couple of you in just a couple seconds. So, bye. Thank you. Bye. I know we act like we do these whole big goodbye scenes, and then I go in the house and we say hi again. So we'll see you later. Bye.